All right, check. Yeah, big up to the ones and ones them, Today is Saturday, August 8th, 8:02 p.m. Welcome to Imhotep Dancehall University TV. I am your host, Imhotep. You know how the thing go. Manners and respect to everybody. You get what me I say? I got always big up the people them quick and fast before we get into the conversation. Big up, Gaza Ricardo, first in the building. You get what me I say? Manners and respect, Gaza Ricardo. Sponge Price, where you going with? Big up. Wait, I want to go on with the notifications, YouTube. YouTube, yeah, man. Please and thank you. Send out the notifications. You get what I say? Because yeah, I don't think the notifications went out like that still. You see. Anyway, still people with there. Gaza Ricardo there, Sponge Price there. You get what I say? So yeah, man. Big up to the ones and ones them. The silent listeners them wanna big up on yourself too. Cause a whole heap of people are watch more time, but they might not comment. But yeah, man, we greatly appreciate the continued engagement and the continued support as well. Big up on yourself. All right, big up to all the viewers, all the subscribers, moderators, big up on yourself. As always, the people and the playback, big up on yourself, respect every time. Thank you all for always leaving a like as well. And even leaving a comment as well too, and sharing and subscribing. So respect to all the new subscribers as well. Say 1-1 Cocoa full basket, and yeah, man, the platform I grow 1-1 Cocoa. We are at over 7,120. So we are built step by step. So respect to the people who know say this is a space where them can engage and them rate the platform like that, where they can reciprocate with a subscription. You see. All right, so big up to all the ones and ones, man. Black Baron, where you going with? Big up yourself, me general. These are nice. Big up yourself. You said me there too. Yeah, man. Big up these are nice. You know it go. O'Neill Wilson, yeah, man. Manners and respect every time. Remember to just hit that like button, please, and thank you. I haven't been going live a lot in recent times, so the algorithm is not really that favorable to me still. But leaving a like on your way in, yeah, man, it does make a big difference. All right. Yeah, man. Big up the Jamaican massive, big up the Caribbean massive, big up the North, South, Central American massive, big up the European massive, how the thing go. Thank you all for the continued support. People from all walks of life check out the platform and they engage with the platform as well. And we just want to say big respect to each and every one. We are going to also shout out the members of the platform as always, quick and fast. People just rock and come in, leave a like, and your way in. Yeah, man, these are nice. You know it, go, man. Manners and respect every time. You're always there, always support the platform as well. So big up and enough respect. These are nice. Michelle Clark, the fire mama. Yeah, man, big up yourself, man. You know it, go, Michelle Clark. You see it. Manners and respect. Invest, where you go with me general. Manners and respect in the invest. Me hear you self-made over 444 the first night. Yeah, I just couldn't call in still, but big up to 444 still, You know it got invest, and manners and respect, you see. All right, special shout out to the members, quick and fast, and we have always, respect the people who support the platform through the membership. And thank you all for supporting the platform in whatever way, shape, or form. Original Youth, Yo, DB, One Gangster City, Mrs. Blue Fire, One Cushman, The Free Thinker, Only Good Karma, Baby, Vioni All, Father Gore, Kirk Goff, Tallow One Side, Ever Bless, Michelle Clark, Lady B Official, One Queen Lakeisha, Jamaica Strong, Dan himself, Conquering Lion, Exit 9X, Jam One, Vanny Edwards, Cute Browning, Rhythm Palace Studio, Romela Rich, Jerome Pearson, Chang, Tuggy Frass, Denver Brown, Lynette Thompson, Global Life Records TV, Nikki Willie, Gary M, Deeson 9777, Moodman, Humbleman RB, Sugar Notch, The Winner, Real Simo, Lynette Thompson, Keisha, aka Is Addiction, Rick Livestream, aka Rick Storm. Big up on yourself and thank you all for the continued support for the membership. Michelle Clark, when you say you're checking early today, yeah, man, that's it, go, man. Sometimes it's good to be early. They say the early bird catches the worm. All right, so we have some interesting topics up for conversation, I think. Spice defend CJ Milan and not Vybz Kartel. That's the question, being asked. Last year, them time, yeah, CJ Milan was the darling of the Gaza nation. CJ Milan was loved more than Jesus loved the little children by the Gaza fans them and by Vybz Kartel as well, right? Yeah, we saw the arena shows them, the Barclays three-peat. We saw the Atlanta show. We saw the Baltimore show. Those shows were with CJ Milan. And yeah. Even the Gaza fans them brag and boast and say, boy, yo, how much Kartel gross and is the most expensive and Kartel make the most money on them, something there, right? And CJ Milan made that possible. Yeah, we cannot deny that, right? CJ Milan made that possible. It begs the question, though, what is going on between Vybz Kartel and CJ Milan? Because people are going to ask that question there. Because last year, them time, yeah, Vybz Kartel and CJ Milan as a matter of fact, January this year, we saw Vybz Kartel and CJ Milan like them sign some contract and them post it up on them something there. So people really have to ask the question, is something going on between Vybz Kartel and CJ Milan? Because we see Gaza people where even Vybz Kartel endorse them step up brawling and diss up CJ Milan. I don't agree with that, because at the end of the day, I don't think CJ Milan was disrespectful. However, we know the space and we understand the nature of the space where everybody wants to be the number one attack dog, especially when they come on to these fan bases out here. Cool, fine, to each his own. However, I personally think sometimes we don't have to go so extreme. And the disrespect that CJ Milan has been getting from the Gaza nation, yeah, and I'm not saying everyone, right? I'm not speaking in absolute to say everyone in Gaza, but it is evident around the space what's going on between Gaza nation and CJ Milan. And pretty much, I think it's fair to say that, well, Vybz Kartel not really say nothing much about it and things like that, right? So, people are going to ask the question, because these are people where Kartel endorse, right? Fully endorse, and they are disrespecting someone who, as far as we know, a Vybz Kartel very good friend, Vybz Kartel business partner, because that's what it is. It's a business partnership. She's a promoter. Yeah, man, she book the artists them, she pay them where them ask for or what they can negotiate. She eat her food, them eat her food. Everybody happy, right? But we asking the question, like, what's going on between Vybz Kartel and CJ Milan? Because for the Gaza nation and even Gaza man where Kartel endorse like that for disrespect CJ Milan, I mean, people are gonna ask the question. So we are gonna reason about it. We see Spice come out and defend CJ Milan as well. Big up to Spice for that. You understand what I say? For at least reminding them what CJ Milan do for dancehall. Because, we live in a world, We live in a funny world, people. We live in a world where you will do 99 good, right? You do 99 good, and here what the one bad way you do, nobody remembers the good that you did. Yeah, such is human nature. You get what I say? BMF, we get there. Oh, BMF Entertainment, big up yourself, the Gaza godmother. You get what I say? Antoine Eubanks, big up, manners and respect, me general. Him said up the Jamaica parade did lit CJ Milan roll out the promotion truck. Bro, no only listen me. A lot of these people, I must last year enough of them I know about CJ Milan, A lot of these even, a lot of the Gaza fans them too, let's be honest. Last year enough of them I hear about CJ Milan. But CJ Milan has been around for quite a while promoting reggae and dancehall. And if we don't agree with anything at all what she said, which was not disrespectful, I don't think we need to disrespect her like that. You understand me? I say? Yeah, we can't be so ungrateful, man. We can't bite the hands that feed we. Sometimes people can have disagreements and go in separate ways, but me not see where CJ Milan say for Gaza people they out here tear her down and drag her through the mud and them something there. I don't really agree with the approach there and here going out too. You see, we foster them behavior out here. Yeah, man, we foster it and we encourage it. Yeah, man, a whole heap of little type of people we see out here at this artist, at this and at this, that. Yeah, we create that environment out here, but I don't agree with it. We're gonna have a conversation about it. Masicka 8-year dominance. People, 444 put forward an argument, right? And when I look at the argument, I have to laugh because I'm saying, wait, all right, cool. He put forward an argument. And me not really see no solid challenge to 444 argument still. To say Masicka from 2018 has been the most consistent in terms of finding hit songs. You get what me I say? We definitely have all a reason about that because we not gonna skip round it. If that's the case, yeah man, Masicka forget him credit. Next man will argue and I say why the man them conveniently I start from 2018, like say Masicka career it start there. So yeah, me understand that counteraction. You understand me I say in terms of why 2018 and why a man I start from 2018 and Masicka career earlier than that. But at the end of the day, the G put the argument forward and I say, boy, from 2018, Masicka has been the most consistent in terms of finding the hit songs. So we are going to read about it. Tuggy Frost, big up yourself in my general. You know a thing going on, you see it. All right, congrats, investment. Big up yourself, investment. Congrats, man. So I guess you can say, you know, yeah, inspector, invest. Yeah, man, big up, my general. You know how the thing goes still, you see it. Yeah, man, big up investment, you see it. Just go on the way I do, my general. You know, you're doing a very good job out there. We have to respect that same way. Ras Ija, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. Tena is still in. And Denana, exabi ye masgan. Oh, Denanen, antis. Yeah, man. Big up Ras Ija. You get what I say? Tena is still in. And that in Amharic means greetings. You get what I say? Yeah. I would just say, Denanen, how are you? Are you well? And I'll say, oh, Denanen, antis. Yes, I am well. And you? Oh, Denanen, I am well. Exabi here you must God. Thanks be to God. So, yeah, as the greetings go. So when you see Ras Ija have the tenor is still in. I mean, even though I listen me, Ras Ija, I write, I'm Eric Twin, I'm a general. So, anyways, me overstand the spelling. So big up yourself, Ras Ija, man. You see? Gangsta for life. Big up yourself, you know, manners and respect. You know, gangsta for life. With Vado I go on with. Hey, tell Vado, anyways, Vado song I go on good too. You know, the one where him drop and style sponge them and them something they still. A song that go on good still. So big up to my Vado, man. You see? Camera wall fall. Kartel already mentioned who speaks for him on the internet. Yeah, I'm not saying nobody attack him on the internet. I'm saying that we see people attacking his business partner out here brawling. You understand what I say? And that me I talk about. Yeah. Because as far as we know, CJ Milan and Kartel are business partners. So we are say people are, just imagine if somebody out here at this and a tear down TJ or whatever. Yeah. Especially you know, people who him endorse. So that's where I'm coming from, Kemar. I'm not saying that you know, no man out here talk for Kartel like that. Golden Eye, the wise one. Big up yourself. I was listening to the conversation today. Golden Eye. It was a very interesting conversation about classic albums, right? Yeah, Golden Eye, yeah. The ones correct a little bit because no album is an instant classic. You get what I say? When it comes down to classic, yeah, it takes time for it to become a classic. There are a lot of very good albums in dancehall, not many classics, and that's the truth. Because classic are measured by their impact, their sales. You get what I say? Where them do. And from the inception of music, you know, from the 50s, 60s, things like that. Music was measured by what? Their sales and their impact across the genre, right? So classic albums, yeah, I see the term being loosely thrown all over the place, which album a classic and which classic that and whatever. And when you look at the impact, a lot of that conversation is more like a fan preference and not like a general consensus argument. But Golden I listen me listen your reason. I mean, know say you know the music too, straight up. So big up yourself, Golden you know some man has respect every time. You see that you know say none of we know infallible as well. And that's why we all stand corrected more time. And that's why I always stand corrected. You see, Tuggy Frost, where you going with? You should put a name to your argument and stop saying Gaza Nation. No man. Well, I know Tuggy Frost, here go on, man. No, here go on, man. No man, the person here, I don't know one person alone either. And here go on to Tuggy Frost. Big man thing. Me not really see no Gaza people step out and I say, yo, one Kevin, while we might not agree with what CJ Milan said, which me not understand where CJ Milan says so extreme, why she would be disrespected. Me not see no man come out and I make him know, say, yo. As a matter of fact, Spice come out and I say, boy, big up CJ Milan, and him have a problem with even Spice. So at the end of the day still, these are people Kartel fully endorse as well. So, and him say, him a represent Gaza Nation and talk for Gaza Nation, Tuggy Frost. So, we have to approach it that way there. You stay faster, big up yourself in the manners and respect me general. You get what me I say? Gangsta for life, so me glad. No, here we go on now. Gangsta for life. Yeah, we now go there. So you know, so me now listen me and Kevin not have nothing for me a style, no Kevin, brother. Me and nobody out and have nothing like that. So me now go styling. Let me read what you said. Me glad one Kevin never said gully charge. We couldn't want them waste man there on the gully side. Brother, bro, the gully side no need no bagger man out there. Trace, and I make no bagger nice out there, brother. What that do? Which one of the fan base them that help? What it do for them? It grow the fan base? It sell the music? You understand me I say? No. What it does, it's counterproductive. Because it turn off people from the fan base. And to a larger extent, sometimes the artists too. Even curious people or neutral people or young people. Yeah, when them see them type of behavior and I say, wait, that them people are over here, so. No, sir, me know, yeah, link. So, yeah, man, listen me, the gully side, good where the gully side there. Rick's time, I run it off, and I write this so it there. Yeah, it no need no excitement and no controversy and no tracing, no man out there about them, trace over my father or nothing like that. Because that no add no value to the artist in terms of, impacting his growth, song sales and them something there. New followers and new subscribers and them something there. It actually is counterproductive still. Big up to Jam One for the super chat, the G say, Imo, blessings. Let me see. Imo, blessings. The Gaza fans them coward like dog. If me a representative for of Vybz Kartel, me a this every promoter, we no need no sponsor or no promoter. Here go on, man. No. Jam One. Here we go on now. Me now go say, as me say, me make it clear. I'm not saying no all Gaza fans because whole heap of level-headed Gaza fans out here. Whole heap of wise, intelligent Gaza fans out there. And me know say personally, them not agree with one Kevin I go on with as well. Because me say last year, Gaza Nation love CJ Milan, right? More than how Jesus love little children. So I don't think a lot of them agree with the disrespect going her way. So me now go say them a coward still. You get what me I say. But me understand your perspective, Jam One. You know it go. Manners and respect and big up. Watch, look and listen where you go on, me general. Big up, man. Big up. I am late from New York. No man, Mars get man. Better late than never. We there, man. You get what me I say. Tuggy Frost say, remember Masicka say he's been in the game for 7 years. Hey, we not easy out here, All right. Alakline interview. Yes, Alakline say him change dancehall. We want to have some reasoning about it. And hear what the people have to say. I think it was an 18-minute interview. It was nothing controversial. It was just him talking about him and his career and, you know, stuff like that. You mentioned the Barclays, him say 100,000, but we just know say that a sarcasm as well too. So we're going to look a reason about that. Mr. Vegas, big up to Mr. Vegas and his, you know, order distinction. You get what me I say? A lot of people and them feelings about it. But here we go on now. We're going to reason about Mr. Vegas, and we're going to show the people and the history of Mr. Vegas and his impact in dancehall, because Mr. Vegas has been in the dancehall space let's say almost 29 years now. A lot of these people on YouTube, they are one good 10 years or 5 years. They don't know no history about Mr. Vegas. The only thing them know is that, oh, everybody hate Mr. Vegas, and you know them will throw all kind of homophobic epithet towards Mr. Vegas' name, which in essence no make no sense, because you know, yeah, who know say Mr. Vegas have a song pan the triple bounce with him, say man a gallus. Yeah, man, yeah. Them know that say Mr. Vegas a gallus. So we are going to reason about Mr. Vegas and the history of Mr. Vegas when they come on to dancehall and his impact in dancehall as well. Yes, he might be on the political side as well, and that's fine. A couple of years ago, me and him go over Washington when some PNP activists were Mark Goal in them enders did a tear down the country, right? And a protest against the country and the government and a call for all kind of something. And we said, no, brother, it wrong. You get what me I say? If a Jamaica we are deal with Jamaica. Put on the politics aside. Yeah, Mr. Vegas go out there with the bull on, and from Mr. Vegas cow them down. The whole thing fell apart with Rattigan them and one bag of them. Pay corruption leak out and one bag of something. So, you know, Mr. Vegas always out there still. And in the trouble nobody like that. He will just talk when I talk, say, and ones them will say, yo, me have a smart device and make me diss him. So, we are going to reason about that still. You get what I say? Let me see now. People really want Kartel to come out and say something about this. The man already said who speak for him. What do you mean? I mean, if Kartel can say something about it, then a CJ Milan like get this. CJ Milan when work with him business partner get this. So hold on. So him if him business partner get this and he must remain silent, and is a man where him endorse do it. Me not talk about one average Gaza man do it. Me talk about somebody where Vybz Kartel endorse disrespecting CJ Milan. So if him and CJ Milan good, then of course him would make one Kevin know say fall back and you know CJ Milan. Yeah. What is wrong with that? You understand me I say? Yeah. When MC Nuffy came out, of course him come out and make it be known to year ago on. Yeah, TJ and Jason talk for me. Me get that part there. Right? But CJ Milan, yeah, she and Vybz Kartel no good, man, as far as we know. So we want to know if something wrong. Facts are feelings, big up yourself, you know. Manners and respect. Yeah, man, golden eye. Me always I learn too. Every day I learn me general. Even with the music thing I learn. Even when me turn on this thing and a reason me learn as well too. So I saw it go. Germany Simon, where you going with? Big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man, big up. All right, investor said the girls them sugar and the sample from Armani. No convo on it. No, man, you know how the space stay in general, man. But it's a very good song by Armani, man. Still, you get what I say? So that go still. All right, don't correct your argument. None of them now go over them page and correct them. So all of the Gaza it go far. Well, Jam one, I can respect your perspective as well too. You get what I say? Yeah, man. We now fight it down. All right, here go now. Global highlights. No, you're missing the point. You get me? I say, yeah, you're missing the point. The point is somebody where Vybz Kartel endorse a disrespect Vybz Kartel business partner. Yeah, that's the big difference. You get what I say? Yeah. So we're not talking about camper bash Kartel. We have to understand not to conflate you know different arguments. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Marco Dino. Yeah, man, big up yourself, my general. Manners and respect. The G say blessings to all dancehall fans. Yeah, blessings to all dancehall fans. I have to start big up the dancehall fans them, because really and truly, I know a heap of dancehall fans out there. Yeah, you will have fans of artists, but not fans of dancehall. So big up to the dancehall fans them. Big up to the music fans them. I know, so yeah, them will always put the music above everybody. The music and then them favorite artists, not the other way around. So yeah, big up to all the ones and ones them still. You get what I say? Courtney Stone, where you say, if me say Masicka, Barclays promotion stepping up. Yeah, we see that. You know, the song when him dropped the other night, you know, yeah, I actually said that I don't think that was a song for drop. And I don't think that was a song for drop. You know, Masicka shouldn't drop something for shake up the ground. That song is not the song for drop at this time. You understand what I say? But them had to do them thing and we just watch and observe. But me not think that's the song for drop. That's just not the song for the climate and temperature. Yeah. Because Barclays an album next week, 1 week away. Yeah, shake up the ground with one song, man. Yes, man, and dominate the conversation. Not that song at all. That wasn't a smart move. Yeah, from my perspective, you get me? I say, what's to can listen, man, as I respect. You get me? I say, and one, boy, trust me, man. Grown men verbally attacking a woman who is doing so much for the genre is very distasteful. Yes, I could not have said it much better than you did. It is so true. You get what me I say? Kai Hype say 100,000 people. Yeah, that Alakline say Kai Hype. You know it got me general. Tolati. Big up man. Say Alakline walk out of the interview, not even give the fan 20 minutes of his time. Yeah, here go on. He did an interview. So there was an interview, man. It's not like when Birdman, people can come in and leave a like, man. We not run gonna away, no, but you know it go a reason. Remember when Birdman went to the Breakfast Club and go tackle Charlemagne and DJ Envy and Angela Yee, right? In this walkie with them goons them and all three of y'all put some respect on my name. Remember in the God of it, we do an interview or something like that, you know? Yes. And in this walk out. So that's a walkout, man. You get what me I say? No, man. Alakline give 18 minutes, man, to Lati, man. Now make it look so bad. Rasta Vice, big up yourself, you know. You get what me I say? Delayed what I say, CJ Milan should be taking on some more calculated risks. Too much Irish concert. 3 already canceled this year. 2 for Alakline alone. No, Masicka have RRN truck for drive to America. No. Where do them money, man? So, what if a truck a drive to America a promote a show at the Barclays? What is wrong with that? Music is about promotion. You get what me I say? Yeah, that's called promotion. Listen me, Odie Stevens, here we go on. Some of the ones them I say, boy, this and that, but you see when you endorse a man, right? So for argument's sake, me endorse Richard Patriots, right? And me see Richard Patriots the out here. And these are some people where me and them a business partner, and me and them a friend. And when me look at me, I say, why is he doing this? You get what me I say? And me look at me and say, but wait, what's the reason? And me not see no valid reason. Of course, me I go say, Richard Patriots. No, man, we not going to do that. You fall back. You get what me I say? Remember me a link, me can text you and say, don't do it. It's a viral thing. So it's not something we hide. It's not under a rock and it's not in a lodge where it is hermetically sealed. It's in the public space and everybody see what I go on. Let me see now. She and Malcolm told them one side, big up yourself, you know the thing goes still, you see it. Yeah, man. So people just rock and come in, leave a like on your way in. You get what me I say? Yeah, listen me, I hear CJ Milan the out here I put in the work. And I just want these people to understand that and realize what CJ Milan has been doing for dancehall and reggae throughout the years. Yes, I know a lot of the Gaza fans them just hear about CJ Milan last year when she had the shows them with Vybz Kartel, right? CJ Milan has done a lot for Vybz Kartel too. See, remember the whole lawsuit when they get thrown out the other day, you know, right? And we heard about it when it was thrown out, you know. CJ Milan them responsible for Vybz Kartel, them even work permit too as well in terms of whether supporting it or standing guarantor or whatever. CJ Milan do some shows, Kartel make some millions and everybody happy. You get what me I say? Yeah. So at the end of the day still, they are business partners. They are business partners and, you know, I want to know if something wrong between them. I would like to know if something is wrong between CJ Milan and Vybz Kartel. You get what me I say? Big up yourself, the Unapologetic Podcast, aka Rambo. Yeah, man, manners and respect me, General. Mafia one side, where you going with? Big up, big up, big up. No delayed watcher. Masicka can't think say that the song that the best song off of the album. Masicka shouldn't drop one song off of the album where I want banger and shake up the place. I don't think that was the right song for drop. I mean, I got stand by that because when me hear it the night, I was live. And I came back and I said, I don't think that was the right song for the climate. Yeah, man. You see, the place hot. The place hot. You get what me I say? See Vendetta and Gaza are dragging him through the mud as it relates to quote unquote, poor ticket sales and them something they still. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. So Masicka, I get flames out here. So at the end of the day, the temperature hot, man. Album around the corner. Barclays less than a week away. The place hot. And you drop the song there, brother. Come on, man. Yeah, come on, Masicka, man. You get what me I say? All right. Let me drop the link now. Wait now. I will get wait now. Let me see what's going on now. Wait there. Wait there. These are nice. Tell me it's a mistake you make. Rambo. I think you were accidentally. Let me see now. These are nice. No, man, these are nice. I fix things, man. These are nice. So where you going with these are nice? Let me see now. These are nice. You have to check your phone or something. These are nice, man. Something wrong. Yeah, these are nice. These are nice. If you are there, check your phone because I see your eye, Rambo. You get what me I say? Yeah. So just type in the chat there, Rambo. I think that's an error. From these are nice. But these are nice. Please just please and thank you. And the moderators, please me I beg you know. Me know sometimes on the phone might on the pocket or might have on the phone for something. But let's be mindful so we don't hide anybody or time out anybody or delete comments that it might be in mistake. So please, moderators, let's be mindful of that. All right, please and thank you all for that because stuff does happen. And I know these and I would not deliberately hide Rambo because she has no reason to. You get what me I say? Listen me, Audience Stevens. Me can come out here and say where one Kevin I do it wrong, right? And we can also say is a man where Kartel fully endorse as well. A disrespect CJ Milan where she and Kartel do work on one bag of something. You get what me I say? So yeah, me can say that still. So all right, that's up that there. All right. Andre say Imhotep notice Gaza fans have problem with CJ Milan booking Bounty, Alakline, and now Masicka because them feel like shouldn't give them solo show. Them are going like the lady a Gaza promoter. No, say no. I don't think that's the case, because remember, while a lot of Gaza fans might just hear about CJ Milan last year, CJ Milan has been around long time and a book all heap of artists year in, year out. Yeah. 2024 no something there, man. No move out on the wall, them, man. Right? Yeah. So CJ Milan have no issues with no dancehall artists. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, she's a promoter of reggae and dancehall, and she book the artists them and promote the dancehall culture and the reggae culture and carry it in the arenas them and make it look good for reggae and dancehall. Who else as a promoter do it like that in a North American space? Nobody else. You get what I mean? So the least you can do is give her some respect. All right, the link is pinned. Yeah, these are nice. I said before, stuff happens, right? So the link is pinned, right? Yeah, the link is pinned, I think. The link drop, the link is pinned. Cool. So right there, so that there. You get me I say? All right, Masicka song is a hit according to the cracks. Then so it go out there, man. Every song where the artists them drop once, for them camp, them say a hit. So I mean, I don't have to fight nobody at all or argue with nobody about that. What me always tell you, time is always the master because when song drop on one bag of nice but hit, 2-3 weeks down the road, everybody's silent. Yeah, me kind of like time reveal things. So right there's something there with that. All right, let me play a piece of this, the people.
The only thing I need to worry about is what type of dance Spice is doing. That's all. I mean, with Spice, that Spice is just a wild card, but that's my shit. So
Oh
if
my
she's gonna give
gosh.
Kartel a lap dance, I'm the one who brought the chairs.
You
I
did
brought the
bring the
throws
chairs.
in concert,
Yes, that's
so
true.
I kind of knew what was gonna happen. So on that one, I just said it's a pass because it's Spice. So
The next person said, training obliques is not for everyone. I've been training for 3 months and now I'm shaped like an AirPod.
All right, so in this interview, you know, CJ Milan spoke about her assisting Vybz Kartel in you know, acquiring his work permit. And whatever it is, I don't really know like that. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. So at the end of the day, still what we know for sure, where we see, which is conspicuous, is CJ Milan and Vybz Kartel, 3 shows at the Barclays, 1 down at Atlanta, 1 down at Baltimore, right? Yeah. So we're sure about that. So you know, that is the relationship we see. Right? We have seen no signs of no Kartel and CJ Milan fallout. We have seen no public issue, no public spot. So with the way how some of the Gaza fans them are behave, right? Especially people who Kartel fully endorse, it's really baffling in my view. It is baffling. You get what I say? Listen me. Donovan Wilson, on stop reason with no feelings no, and just use intelligence and common sense when a reason. How you conflate Queen Ifrica with CJ Milan? What relationship Queen Ifrica have and whatever? How you conflate this? Type it and say, oh, you correlate. Just type it in the chat respectfully and tell me, oh, you correlate them beating Queen Ifrica with Wagwan with CJ Milan. You get what I say? Yeah, because me not understand. Yeah, it's called strawman fallacy. Yeah, you're attacking the strawman. You get what I say? But anyways, people, let's get into the conversation. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Because at the end of the day, I personally think that it is extreme. I think the man them go too extreme. And I don't think the man them need to really go so extreme. People just rock and come in, leave a like on your way in. You know how the thing go, people. You know we're there. And in the spirit of reciprocity, you know how that go. Donovan Wilson, please type and tell me how is there a correlation with the Queen Ifrica argument and where we are talking about right now. Because I think sometimes we kind of think with our emotions. You get what I say? Yeah, and we not really evaluate things properly. So just type that in the chat and make me see how the correlation work. Jeremy Simon said people just hit that like button. You get what I say? Yeah, oh, woman, the man, them of course are the same difference. But here go on now, Donovan Wilson. It wrong. Let's just agree, you know. Why we always try to justify one evil for the next one? If we say that one they do it too, and that one they do it too. It is wrong. Nobody nothing out here disrespect the artists them and the people them. So we can't try justify one or the other and pine pan one or the other. You get what I say? No, we should not. Right is right and wrong is wrong. What CJ Milan has done for dancehall, even if she says something and the ones them not agree, you know, so we can respectfully disagree out here too. Like seriously, people. One press big up yourself, you know. You Stace, what say you?
Big up yourself, you know, Imo. Manners and respect to have me on your panel as well. And bless up yourself as well on the chat. But you see, what I'm saying, Imo, I am not telling no Gaza fans for disrespect, CJ Milans or anything. But the question is, why Kartel is involved in this though? I think you must talk mostly about the fans them will really carry out more than Gaza, like Kartel. That is a Kartel. Why Kartel would involved in this though? Are you hearing me?
Yeah, man, I'm hearing you, Eustace. I thought you just had some more to say. So,
Okay. Oh, but me think you're not there. So
yeah, man,
that's
go
the
ahead.
reason. But as me say in it, I am not telling nobody for disrespect or anything. But one thing me say, and me dey say it this a go bring disrespect. Just like how me say other fans, me see Shensi and Kartel the past stage a sing, and you see the crux up there tell her figure out her mother, she had this boss and so you have fans out there with do crazy things, right? Me nah say no. But when you look at it though, me think CJ Milan put herself in that because you see the lady where she do the interview with at the most disrespect, she disrespect Kartel. So you see that interview there, it bring a lot of because of the person where she do the interview with. She discarded left, right, and center. And then she and CJ Milan have an argument, and then the word where she go say, there is a lot of things we can pick out at it where we can say, all right, you have some fans who take it to the next level. And we don't have no control over that. Kartel have no control over that. Him already speak and tell him, say, somebody speak for him. And if those person were dissing, I think maybe he have all right to come out and said something. No, I don't think Kartel have a problem or him have a issue when he's supposed to pick up on him and say, okay, me need to go whatever to the fans. Because I don't think he have that control over them. But let me hear your take still.
All right,
As well
so
as
the thing is this now. You are comparing one little live stream go on and some fans in them feelings at this Shensia or at this whoever, right?
Mhm.
There's a big difference when somebody where Vybz Kartel fully endorse step out and I deal with CJ Milan. So you know the reason why?
Mhm.
You see if we did see a public issue with Kartel and CJ Milan and them something there, and we see something, then me can understand why man I say, yo, here a Kartel and are no good and whatever. But me ask you now, Eustace, Vybz Kartel and CJ Milan have any issues out here?
What not that I know of. I could never
Right.
come here
Cool.
and say Kartel
Cool.
and CJ have anything like that.
So,
But we have to put it there is a but there though. All right, go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm saying 1 second, Tuggy fast. I'm soon get the microphone. I'm just saying, all right. So as far as you know, Vybz Kartel and CJ Milan good. Vybz Kartel last year, she was the Gaza darling. You get me? I say everybody love her like cook food. Let's be honest with that. I don't see what has changed at all, right? So therefore now, when a man where Kartel endorse a disrespect CJ Milan, that is where it will become a problem. It's not random.
But when you use that though, remember I know a lot of person Kartel and dance, so you cannot use that for justify because Kartel is a person where end dance a lot of person out there impose them, impose she, impose him, impose she, impose him. So in the case you cannot use that for use Kartel for.
I'm saying a man like that with Kartel endorse, if him a disrespect CJ Milan so and Kartel and CJ Milan good, then how that look?
But that can't look no way because as I said to you that Kartel already spoken to somebody speak for him. If those persons were dissing CJ Milan, because I don't know the relationship, I'm not going to come on a live and come say, okay, Kartel and CJ, I'm not going to say that. I don't know them relationship, but me know say Kartel is a man where him done highlight himself who he is already and who speak for him, right? That is my put in the argument. So if every time something happen with the Gaza nation, we use Kartel as the benchmark, like a Kartel I tell them what to do. Remember, there are fans. You have fans out here where defend their artists to the bone, no matter what. And we need to understand that, say, a lot of fans out here because you wouldn't look at a person. You say you no look upon a man telling Sensia a next crook side. I said Sensia for go suck her mother. You say no see that as nothing.
No,
but you see as Gaza fans as something doing the same thing.
Hold on, no.
So,
me not see that as nothing. Did I say that?
Yeah, me like I say that is a totally different thing.
No, me saying it's a different thing. You hear me say that or nothing? Or me say it's a different thing? Which one?
All right, that you say is a different thing.
Right. Listen me, but it's still wrong. But it's a different thing. But it's still wrong because the difference is,
the example that I am saying though, okay, go ahead.
Because you are saying me say I know nothing. I would never say that because that's wrong. You get what me I say? All I'm saying is though, there's a difference in that. So when me I say is that when artists endorse people and the people when them endorse said them are rep the artist and the brand, right? And then them come out and do these things in the name of Vybz Kartel and Gaza Nation. Of course, something is wrong with that. So go ahead and make your point again, Eustace, then Tuggy Frost say a thing.
If you want to give us to say a thing, make him go ahead still.
All right, cool.
Then I can say something after.
Now get back to you because here go Eustace. Me really want to know what CJ Milan says.
But me explain to you a while ago, say the channel we should go on as you want me to speak. Then the channel, I don't know if you listen.
No, me not talk about the channel because here go Eustace.
But that have a lot to do with it too. You have to understand so that the person they are disrespect Kartel day in and day out. And then when she done attack to the person, then she used the word say she something about I don't want to quote her wrong. But them are some bag or whatever can do whatever.
All right,
so everybody I go see a Gaza Nation she throw a word pan card that the woman they done Gaza Nation left, right, and center. So the interview have a lot to do with she might be me not go disrespect her. But you have other person out there will do it.
All right, so we so CJ Milan's crime is to do an interview on a Crux platform that is quote unquote disrespecting Vybz Kartel.
All right, that's the point. That you see how you turn it now.
So what is
all right? You see how you turn it now. You turn it that a person who disrespect Gaza Kartel left, right, and center. You don't see that as a problem.
No. Man.
Go ahead.
All me ask you is if that is the real issue for make she get that this day.
I believe that is the real issue. She said some things. She said some other things too where Gaza Nation maybe we look into and say me not like that what she say. And I wonder if them attack and if we them attack, then can you notice Gaza Nation get blamed for everything like how we start everything and nobody else talk about the rest of person them where I say a lot of things. And if you defend Kartel, but when we are defend Kartel, it's like me realize everybody come down from we like how we are the devil. And I think it's unfair in enough person.
All right, let me first say a thing because if you call this defending Vybz Kartel, boy, me no want to see the offense. Big up Ramos 444 and all the ones and ones them. But make Tuggy first say a thing and then we get back to the convo because you say a defend people, a defend Vybz Kartel. Go to Tuggy first.
Bless up, my G.
Yeah, misinterpret what just said, man. Put it in a year term.
With this slandering of CJ, isn't it? What am I doing wrong? But what I don't understand is you can't justify this them type of foolishness. Yeah? Okay, so the lady go up on the platform, go have an interview with somebody where beat Kartel every day. Does that affect Kartel? No. Foot type on Kartel go at it the other day. Did that affect Kartel? No. Do we remember Serpy? Did that affect Kartel? No. So what is this defending? That is one thing with the cam thing we not understand. What are these people defending? What is the fight about? Because whatever I say on YouTube is not affecting the artist. It not affecting pocket. It not affect the shows. It not affect business. So what really defend? Because we don't understand.
The point about it, remember the
madness in a brother.
Tuggy, me not see it, me can't see your name anyway. Tuggy Frost.
Yeah.
What I'm saying, Tuggy Frost, you have to look out here. There you have side out here, right? You have Vendetta, you have Gaza, and you have the Crux. You have Unruly, you have Sparta.
Understand that.
So you have a side. Okay. Listen, that's what I am saying. You have a side out here. So you know, if you have side, there is stripe, just like how you have PMP and labor, right? When time I feed them time, you know, see how them behave against them one another. Even if you look on the government side, do that they have a side same way?
Yes,
everywhere you turn, there have to be. So what are you saying? You know, expect that to be in a dance.
Hold on, brother. Hold on, make that question. Are these, they were side? Is this affecting Vybz Kartel?
But that not the issue they have that
no. Just answer me. Just answer me.
It not affect guys, it not affect Kartel. But watch this now. Him have a team where they call themselves, we call ourselves Gaza Nation. If a person says something bad about the artist where you rate, you are gonna end up and try to defend him. Him not if he tell you if you defend him, you know, but you will do it because of the respect where you have for him. Are you looking on that? Because it's the same thing I explained to you already. If you look on the GLP side and the PMP side, when at the election, you know see how them behave with each other.
Yes,
Wrong
brother.
or right?
Me understand. Me
But it's the
understand
same
all of that.
thing when you come back to dancehall, you're gonna get you're not gonna get nothing different.
Hold on. Because first thing first, you know, these type of approach, it should be valid. Let's agree with that. So we're trying to look at the valid reason for this type of hostile approach and disrespectful approach to CJ Milan.
Exactly, it makes sense.
So you Stace, you're saying that here we go on now. She went over a Crux platform to go talk to Crux who disrespect Vybz Kartel day in, day out. Cool. When it was the Alakline show at the Barclays, didn't the Gaza leader go for her too and carry go over dancehall where you Stace?
But there was no disrespect, though. But that not have nothing to do with the conversation now, though.
No, me I say the Gaza leader on YouTube didn't he carry her go over dancehall or him carry her. Now, when that did go on, who from Vendetta or Crux was saying that she go link with the enemy? Because remember say Gaza now this Alakline and Masicka brawling too.
Which enemy she link with, though? She never link with no enemy. So I don't understand what you're talking about.
Listen what me are saying. No, you are saying she go link with enemy. We are this Kartel and then sitting there. That are your argument, you know, bro.
I said we cause the issue with remember me explain to you, me now gonna be the one for
who
this side.
link with?
So me say who she link with,
Right.
and you have some person out there where you know diated, right? I see this Kartel and me tell her so she said something, but me don't remember what she said. I don't want to quote her wrong. She said something as well too in an interview too.
You Stace as
She
well.
said crab in a barrel.
Okay.
She just said crab in. All she said was crab in a barrel. That's all she said. Crab in a barrel.
Crab in a barrel, and that's the point when me tell you say you have enough persons out there we take it personal. Say a Gaza Nation she attack because at the channel where she depend. You understand? So you have a reason. Me not gonna say they have right for disrespect or do.
You not hear me or what?
Okay, me I hear you. What you say now?
You hear me? All right.
You think you have something to go ahead and talk? Sorry, me never know you talk.
Well, I'm gonna cheer with there. So
okay, I thought you were talking to me at the time. I want to go ahead and talk. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Right. So I'm gonna allow everyone to speak. We just want the people to hear what is being said. So you are saying that one CJ Milan go over the enemy camp, right? Them camp they are disrespect Vybz Kartel, and then now some things were said that was interpreted as. What again use this? Can you just
some carry in a barrel something she say. So them a carry a barrel so they can't chat to them want chat say. So it's like she a throw a word pan. So listen, me no disrespect her as me tell you.
Right.
But you have person out there where we take it personal and tell her about her mother and then look at something there. You understand? So me not go put everybody with me because so me rate Kartel, yes, but me not go a certain boundary. You understand?
Right.
If a man talk bad about him.
All right. So we know. So she said crab in a barrel. So as me I say now, one, according to you, she go link with the enemy or the ops. This year March, when Alakline show did a keep, the Gaza man did a link with her. So
she never come over a Gaza man channel. You have to remember, you know. But you can't use that. She never come over a Gaza man channel, so you cannot put it there. She go over a channel that is with something there. So
we can't reason so in the general. We can't
okay, but think of me I say so me I tell you say you can't use that. That's totally different.
You're not listening, you talk. So you must think because you're not here because you talk. You're not listening to comprehend me general. We can't reason so. I cheer with you. Just relax now, bro.
You.
Yeah, I'm talking fast.
No, hear nobody.
You know, all right, let's log out and log back in. And the chair with their brother and a tenor with their use taste, man.
No, but when me I say,
You
Imo,
have to listen to some
me I
guys.
listen to you. You keep on and go back to the
Then let
same
me
thing, and me
finish.
I say that not
Let
have
me
nothing to
finish.
do with it. Cause remember, say me bring up something, and you tell me say that a totally different thing.
Let
So
me-
me
you
think
have
that is a totally different thing as what you bring up now. That's
You
what
have to let
I'm saying.
You have to let me finish the way you stay so you understand what me I say. So you can respond. I tour with there, brother. After me done talking, you know, say what you say. I'm saying, you said CJ Milan go over enemy camp. Me never know say CJ Milan restricted from going anywhere at all. Not a one. No, that camp is a camp where disrespect Vybz Kartel. Cool. Now, when the Gaza man did a link with her and even carry her go over dancehall war, me never see. My argument is, me never see Vendetta and even Crooks and them something they say she a link with enemy camp and things like that. Now, if you are saying that she mentioned the crab in a barrel, right? Is she lying about crab in a barrel? The whole we no crab in a barrel out here. The whole dancehall space, the tear down wagwan, no crab in a barrel. That.
So the question is, if you use the term say all we are crab in a barrel, that
Right.
means that we shouldn't have a topic out here at all. But then if somebody has said anything about her, then
No man, no
if
man.
that's how we are look at it, then if that's
I'm
the way
saying,
we are look at it.
no man, I'm saying I'm just generalizing things. So don't take it literal to say me I say you. Right? I'm just saying the nature of the space. A tear down camp, a tear down other artists.
Yeah, but that's the same. Me agree with that. Yes, it's the same thing happening round and round. That's why we say if we look on it, we have to look on it and play two side and say okay then. At the two side them a tear down them one another. You understand? So me not gonna say where anybody were disrespect or in a disrespectful way. Me not go oppose say yo them fi continue with it, them fi do it. But
right.
listen, me not have a right to tell a Gaza man what fi say, and him not have a right to tell me what fi say.
Right.
And no man can tell me what fi do from
right.
what fi say.
So hold on. No. So that's where my argument is like what right you have out here to determine where CJ Milan go and who she talk to.
Me not tell her say she have no right to go, but me explain something to you, but you put it in a context where you want it look like me and say she not have no right to go over there. So that's not the context I'm trying to say. I am explaining to you, right, saying that the reason why you might have some Gaza attack her when you look on the place where she go, I don't have a problem with where she want to go. Right, and then she says some things out her mouth because I remember them say a Gaza I check Masicka sitting there every minute and everything. So we are the one where I get the blame for everything. We do that with every artist. Because say them do that with every artist. Then do it with Kartel where them check all of the stadium, the arena, to see which party they from which part. Then check everything. Me see them do that. Every time me see them do that. And I just because our enemy camp then do it with it become static or people start saying whatever they want to say. You understand?
Right.
So I am not really saying that she not have no right to go, but what I am saying is that the reason why maybe some people might tell her about her whatever is because of how the person where she go do the interview with, how then deal with Kartel, and then she go say a word next word to where a person might look upon and say she a call with carrying a barrel and a man might say Carabal under your mother or something. A person will say something when might be out with enough to say because of that.
That's what I say. That's why I'm asking you if there's any justification that we are trying to establish, justification. We not say how people feel, we are talking about the justification.
But if you look on both way to that's why I'm explaining to you and say Imo, you have to look on and say, remember say one side out here to you have to remember say camp out here, you have to remember that too, and not just we get up and just a reason and I say a people just get up and remember say there's a camp out here around, and a lot of disrespect are going left, right, and center out here between Vendetta, the Crooks, and Gaza City, You understand? Then three camp there at them at the most three talk about camp right now, dep on the social media.
All right. So what is now? So you are telling me say now, CJ Milan say what she say about crab in a barrel, right? And people getting at them feelings over that. Right, Eustace? That go on, not true.
If well, me not say people won't not. People will, of course, because people Gaza, you have some Gaza people take things literally serious, just like if you like if we go back to Bunty. Remember when time Masicka come out and sing this song, nobody neither disrespect Bunty now. When Masicka come out and this Kartel, and Bunty go like the post, are the more suck your mama and disrespect can get, So you have to understand, so there is a camp out here. So we can't look on it only that way only.
No, man. From Bounty endorse Masicka during the clash that when it even start. I remember say
no, you can't put we not go down that road still, but we don't think that's not fair when you just say because when he endorse the disrespect song. That's where the issue start.
No, remember said that's your leader don't tell him about him mother before man you stay.
That's the gone donkey years. Come on, man. I bring up that man. That's not the issue, man.
No, it did happen before. That's the whole point. But
donkey years that happened a couple months, long time before it gone back to a disrespect with something there. And we don't understand Gaza become the headline at disrespect, like every camp no disrespect.
No, man. Me I say, yeah, man, every camp for disrespect here we go now. We just talk about that disrespect, yeah. Because that one you're loud. You get what I say? So here go on now. You know, man. You stay as a tweet in general. Me I say, big ups outside, you know it going. People just leave a like, they are reason. You stay, watch you go on now. That one you're loud, Let me tell you why that one you're loud. And it's strange to me too. Because here go on now. Just the other day, CJ Milan was the next best thing apart from Vybz Kartel Funo out here. Uno have Vybz Kartel, then CJ Milan, and then probably Jesus after. That's weird. Uno put CJ Milan.
That's easy. Yeah,
Vybz Kartel, CJ Milan, and then Jesus. So, what one?
It's a very easy for Vybz Kartel and Jesus. No man not go before God. We don't care who you is.
Bro,
don't do that. Don't do that, Ibo.
All right, what's this now? We're not talking about Kartel alone. You have man out there will love the artist them more than Jesus. I'm not joking. So
you remember your word where you use that if you use it for you. You know where you're going, right?
Go ahead. I reason.
When I use that every Christian, you always use it. But as I'm saying though,
so you are saying. So you are saying no, say CJ Milan go over one apps channel and them something there. And go do interview, right? And say some things about crab in a barrel and the ones them vex about that.
Imo, me can ask you a question, right?
Yeah, man.
All right, Imo, you don't think CJ Milan know what going out here, right?
Not necessarily. In terms
don't
of
say she know what going because watch this now. I show you why I say she know what going out here, right? Mm-hmm. Remember, the two person them where I go up against Kartel. These are the two persons she target. She not target, if you look on it, she not use nobody if you say, all right, I go try. Me never say she get up and say, I go try Movado as a solo artist. She said she not go do it. And why she never take up Movado and say she go try? Every two artists she should try in a battle right now if you go solo. Are the two artists them where people are put up against Kartel. Just look funny. So you can't say she don't know what going. She know what going out there.
But remember, but CJ Milan is a promoter that does business.
I don't have a problem with say she's a promoter, but she know what going out here, so she knows which part the hype is.
No, brother. Because as me I say, CJ Milan is a promoter we're engaged with all different artists. CJ Milan no care about no camp, nothing out there, so. Now, watch this now. Yes, she and Movada did for do and show at Jamaica and the Storm, Melissa kind of mess up things and things like that. Last year, remember good, when Vybz Kartel did the last show at the Barclays, what date was that, Eustace? The last one when do, the third one.
The third show, say I don't remember the date that fly out of my head, if I tell you, I don't want to tell you no lie.
Not even 1 year good Eustace, man.
Come on, but remember say my brain I get older now, remember say me so reach my 50s,
so it was
go like me young all the while.
All right, so it was August 29th, I think. August 29th, August 30th, there and about. I think Kartel did the 29th, right? And then the 30th, the next day, was the one with Alakline on it, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Right, and Bounty and Mr. Vegas and Elephant Man and Shensi
all of them
and stuff like that, right? So I'm just saying, even when she and Vybz Kartel did that show, Alkaline should do a show where Alkaline was on it, because here we go on now. Them little personal squabble something, and what you go on now. Vybz Kartel say he not have no issues with Alkaline,
But
right?
that's all right. That's what I am saying. Imo. Vice Captain done pre and telephone him come out say him have no issue with no man. Him
Right.
can't stop no man and no man can't stop him, right? Now remember you have a fan base out here where respect him. Maybe me might be not go hard as them, but me still respect my artists. I'm we talk for him same way.
Right.
Right? But you have fans out here we go harder than how maybe we go. Just like the same thing over crooks. And not every crooks I behave like how some crooks behave. You have some out there we go hard for Masicka.
So you
So
stay.
I have some out there we do the same thing to Vendetta.
Yeah,
So I am saying, go ahead, me not hear you.
So you stay. Can we agree that some of the man them were out there where a rep camp too emotional?
Well, we can say some, yeah, because as me say, sometimes some things we don't think we have to involve ourselves in, and some of it we can left it, and some of it we can just make it galang. Because as me say, one thing me learn out here, so a man with out here a disrespect Kartel the most, and you see the moment a Gaza nation rise up and start defend back and start this back on artists, everybody come out and start say, you know, see it, and nobody see them who are disrespect Kartel for Gaza nation leader. Nobody see that. But the moment Gaza nation come out, we become the bad seed, the moment we start disrespect anybody with disrespect Kartel. And I think it's very unfair out there.
Stay so long. Please, we're not dealing with the appeal to emotions, right?
It's not appeal to emotion, man. I'm just saying that when you look on it, it's the same thing happening out here at the same time, because Mr. Wolipa artists, Wolipa man tear down rather artists out here, and nobody now call the artist name or whatever. But when it comes to Gaza Nation, Kartel Edley list is like a him. Even we can't even use the person where we might not talk about, say, okay, other one person we see I do it and we talk about him and we think that it's Kartel, see him we are Kartel, and Kartel if he say something.
All right,
So Kartel if he say something about that though. That are my big talking point. Why Kartel have to come out to come report about what happening to CJ Milan though?
Wait the use this, because right now, now we are turning it around, say Gaza nation a victim, and everything when other people do this, nobody say nothing, but when Gaza do it, them turn against we, and no, we not gonna reason so, because how the space run, yeah, we know how out there run and the corruption and everybody are tear down everybody. We get that part there.
Okay.
And all me I say is that, was this justifiable in terms of you say CJ Milan as a promoter, right? Who first thing first, Vybz Kartel do some shows with her for the first time last year, right? She worked with dancehall artists way before Vybz Kartel. So if she work with Vybz Kartel now, and she work with Masicka and Alakline, right? Like, how would that be a problem when she work with them even before?
But the problem, what I'm saying, when you say that though, Imo, you make...
Yeah, no, use this, man. Let me finish.
Okay.
I'm talking about like dancehall artists, right? CJ has been working with everybody. So I'm saying, when Vybz Kartel and I go do the shows them and stuff like that, you think Vybz Kartel did care who she worked with before? Me just ask you.
If Vybz Kartel care who she worked with before?
Yes, yeah, like last year when the man are doing.
No, that's the reason why I'm saying, Imo. That's the reason why I'm saying that I don't believe that that's why I come, while I call, is because of where you put up, right? And I'm saying why Vybz Kartel name is there. Because you're saying that Vybz Kartel should come out and say something towards what's happening to
no. Well, no. As we say, Spice, Mrs. Spice come out and defend CJ Milan and spoke glowingly.
But you put Vybz Kartel there as well, so that's where I'm heading.
Well, me I say a man with Kartel fully endorse, brawling out here at disrespect CJ Milan, and as me I say, is as somebody where I represent the Gaza and I represent Vybz Kartel brand. That him say him a do. Me not talk about talk fine, me I talk about I represent. God, Gaza him I represent, and Vybz Kartel him out I represent.
But that's not if he's the only man that is disrespecting CJ Milan as you that say out here. There's a lot of Gaza out here. A couple Gaza well might be out there doing it. So the question I'm saying, why you just pick him out special for use to justify if you have a point, though?
Hold on. Who is more? Which one?
Because
more
me
viral
see,
than one? You stay, hold on, brother. You just talking as we start to get talk back. Hold on,
okay.
brother. You know, all of who you mentioned, which one of them gone more viral than one Kevin? Let me hear the name.
But I know Kevin here talk. I know one Kevin here talk about.
Then who out here are disrespect CJ Milan in the worst way? Who Kartel and us? What you mean one Kevin? The one Kevin me attack?
One Kevin here can't say. So Kartel not in dance only per person.
You're missing the point. I'm just saying, right? That the man the out here I speak. Figures.
But you can't say him a speak. Remember, I know that's why me just come up and say to you, you can't use that for justify say him man speak for himself and him saying represent Gaza. It doesn't mean that he must speak for Kartel. There's a difference. Him saying rate Kartel as an artist, so him a defend him artist, not speaking for Kartel. Kartel explain and tell him say a two person speak for him already. He already said that in our speech. No, so why would you come up and say he must speak for Kartel? That's not logic.
Well, on man, the man say must speak, must represent Gaza nation, and guess what?
Enough person out here me represent Gaza too.
Well, on bro, you get endorsement from Kartel endorsement.
Me not have a channel for Kartel endance me. I'm in a rating because me I look endorsement.
Hold on. You rate Kartel, that's fine. But we are talking about people who have a platform like that where whatever them say, all right, you will attack and couple of people there listen, right? But when all us one Kevin go out and do what him do, and they all over the place, right? At the end of the day, him is a representative of the Gaza.
Is him where represent? If I represent of the what you mean? Me not understand what you mean by that.
Yes, him represent the Gaza that him say, I don't know joke thing, him not hide it. Come on, bro.
But if you're gonna use him, but may I explain to you already? Kartel endorse a whole heap of person. Whole heap of person. He's not a person where shy from anyone. You show him respect, him show you about respect. That's how Kartel is, right? So if you're gonna tell me in endance, our man, a lot of person out there in endance. So you're gonna say if them come out and say something about somebody, you're gonna say a Kartel them must speak for, or they must speak for them own self.
Oh man, well on the man say him represent the Gaza, and I saw that go. Just give me a second there. GW876, big up yourself, the real gunners, big up. How can I speak on this? Big up to all the ones and ones them where rock can come in. And big up to the ones and ones them when you say, leaving a like and your way in that is good. All right, let me just play a little piece of this the use this. All right?
Yeah, man, no problem.
And then we get back to the reasoning because as me I say, based on the reasoning, boy, clearly some of the man them, because you have militant Gaza man out here, solid militant. Some of the Gaza man them out here, very emotional. And we have to just keep that real. And I'm not saying you in a use this because you don't agree with it. But if CJ Milan go over one platform, right, me never know, say, because CJ Milan do some shows with Kartel, she can't go over there so because them this Kartel. All right. That extreme, in my view. You understand what I mean? I say because CJ Milan a promoter and she link with everybody, right? Now, mute the mic for a second. I use this. I get a little feedback. I'm gonna play a little piece. I was just saying a little quick thing. When me I say me never know say CJ Milan saying crab in a barrel and them something there, right? I would make people be so disrespectful. Yeah, them can disagree with her. Yeah, I mean, me not argue against that. But at the disrespect and the problem we have with that is that a long time we have fostered this environment where anybody can just come out and diss the people who are contribute to the growth of the genre and build the genre and support the genre, right? Yeah. Where one Kevin do for dancehall? What is he doing? You get what me I say? Me no see him go at the shows them, I spending money I go at the shows them. I support dancer. Me not see him at the reggae shows them. Me not see him no way. So him not support nothing. Him not contribute to nothing. But the people who are doing it, him just come out and tear them down, and him say him a do it in the name of Gaza. So let me just play this people.
May I play that video here at one Kevin, and only can feel me in and make me know what is really.
This is courtesy of Rickstorm TV, people. Big up to Rickstorm TV. Yeah, man. So when you listen to what I go on, people, because as me I said, me I ask the question if Kartel and CJ Milan good. Because if Kartel and CJ Milan good, then the disrespect, yeah, from him even see say that go on and them something there. Of course, even the camp would and reach out and say, no one, Kevin, man, don't do that, me general, because, yeah, man, you know what the thing. Yeah, he wouldn't come out again and tell her about her mother and him something. Remember, him double down on him something that, you know. So it's not like a one-off thing, you know, a war part in the pan. So let's continue.
Going on. Check it out.
So me dep on a phone call me just get. And the person dep on the phone and me make a video while him dep on the phone. And him is an artist. Him call me and tell me it's a CJ Milan call him. I tell himself, he tell me to take down video. Me not take down no video.
You Stace, you believe this? Where one Kevin has said?
Me can't go say yes or no in a this door, Imo. Him say it. Me can't say if a liar true him I tell. I wasn't there. Me only can listen to what him say.
You Stace, listen to me question, you know. All the way a while ago, me never say if I that, you know. I'm just asking if you believe. Me never say if you know or you can prove. Me just ask if you believe what him said. That's all me ask you.
If me believe in what him say.
Where him said that CJ Milan send man to page him to take it down and them something there.
That's me just explain say me no know if I true or a lie I tell. Where you want
no, me just asking if you believe it. Me never say if you know. Because if you
me can't go say me believe something and me no know about it.
Of course, that's why you
no, sir.
Well, I know.
Yeah, so me believe I me no know about it.
Well, I know you Stace.
Me only can listen. No. I wonder if it is true.
No, you Stace. Even religiously, we believe in a.
Come on, man.
No, I'm just saying. Even a God and whatever, right? We believe that it exists, and really and truly, me ask if you know. You don't know. So my point is, me just ask if you believe what he must say. What he must say. CJ Milan send man. Artists become page him to take down the video. All right, cool. That's fine. You say you don't know. That's cool. This is where one Kevin has said, now CJ Milan.
Okay.
This is where he must say, send man who's an artist to tell him to take down video. You get what me say? All right. Me not seeing show no proof or nothing like that either. Me not seeing show no proof, nothing at all. You get what me say? Yeah, because even they even call all the artist name.
So
yeah,
you believe in what him say? So you believe him?
We say what? Me?
You believe in what him say a while ago?
Oh, well, I know. I am dissecting what him say. Him say, what him say, him not show no evidence. So if him not show no evidence, yeah, me I gotta be the doubtful Thomas. More evidence. So I saw me say, me deal with the evidence. Yeah, so me no need to believe what him say. Him not show no evidence. So here we go on. We are gonna keep it as it is.
Yeah.
Him say. All right, let's continue.
And nobody can use no old time badness and no old school saying, boy, you're gonna send man. CJ Milan. Me can tell it to me see Puff Daddy in a handcuff. Me see Billy Cabs in a handcuff. Who you think you is? Who you think you is? Eh?
Hey, but the funny thing about one Kevin, you know, this man does appear, but we are the you States, but we are the not him are the biggest Gaza vlogger, you know. You States, well, who is the biggest Gaza vlogger out there now?
Listen, me not going to that topic there, because me not know who are bigger Gaza from who are not bigger Gaza.
You're afraid my name be with you, like how they do CJ Milan.
No, listen, Imo, listen, me a big man, Imo, and let me tell you this, me a big man soon reach my 50s. You see the pitney something, me now go in at the pitney something. We only can be talk on the behalf of my artist saying that if a person like him saying something, why my artist name have always a call towards them? Because if everybody where Kartel and Dance come out and say something, the Kartel like a Kartel I send them to come do something, so him to come out come say something, me no believe in that. Him not have no control over no fans.
All right, so as me I
so yeah, tell me say if one fans go kill somebody, a Kartel go get a blame.
No, you stay
because he's a Gaza.
No, you can't compare where one Kevin I do. Remember, that's what I ask you, who bigger than one Kevin out there, you know, that me ask you.
That's why me nah talk about no bigger, cause me no out there watch who bigger than who.
All right,
That's
all
the
right,
issue.
cool. So what's this now? One Kevin, yes, man. As a Gaza rep, the thing loud, man, because guess what? When him talk, it not go viral about the place and vloggers repost and vloggers will say, well, Vybz Kartel blogger or Vybz Kartel associate. And bro, I'm vlogging, so here we go now. Him, what I know, remember say Kartel do interview with him, you know. Kartel fully endorse him. And nothing wrong, you know, bro, because what is, you know, nothing wrong with Kartel endorsing the man them, you know, right? When me I say is that when the man them are rep camps and things like that, right? Don't do things that can affect the artist. If you want to come out and say what you say, that's fine. But don't do and say things that will create any bad blood between an artist and a promoter in this case.
But this wouldn't have nothing to do with Kartel and CJ have no bad blood. You can't use if you say CJ and Kartel would have bad blood.
Well on, brother, man. Well on. If him I represent the Gaza and him I deal with her, so where CJ Milan I go look at it as Gaza people are disrespect her, right? Brawling too, and it brawling as well too. I'm not joking. Hold on. Who is the head and the leader of the Gaza nation?
Who is the head for the lead? Kartel is, but there is a but. And the reason I put a but in it, you have to understand, Kartel don't have a control over Gaza nation. Because if him put out, this is what me I go use. If Kartel put out one truth, I say Gaza nation go for it, and when you look, you know, see, you have how much million of people, and when you put out one tune and you only see 5,000 in a one day. How you da look on the man who are the head of the Gaza? That means he's telling you that, listen, I don't control these persons. That's the reason when I come up here, I said to you, if it was TJ out here saying these stuff, you have all right for use him as a target and a vessel as speaking for Kartel or the liar that he's talking about. Now, if none of these two persons is not talking on the behalf of Kartel, then there is no other out here doing that. You're just a fan.
All right, so what's this now? All right, so one Kevin the out here as one of the leaders for the Gaza.
No, him is a leader for Fame Channel, Bridget, not for no Gaza. Kind of speak for every Gaza. Don't say that.
Well, no, man. Me never saying speak for every Gaza, but him saying speak for Gaza nation. And as me I say, him say him one of the man.
Easy, you know.
No, well, no, you stay. Let's keep it real, no, man. The man out there defend Gaza nation. And here go on. Nothing wrong with defending Gaza nation, right? But here go on now. The way how the man them a carry this thing here, it's really based on emotions, you know. Let's be honest with ourselves, you know. Big up yourself, third boss, for sending the 200 jewels. I don't know how I missed that one, third boss. So big up yourself. Respect for the support. So when me I say all of this is really emotion still. Use this.
Yeah, but as I say, remember every side of the little emotion people over there. So we have to understand that. So if you might want the one them emotion in La Gaza, so let it be, because every side of the emotion. Me hear one channel say, one crook channel say, listen, any man that come over here, just make sure say, yeah, talk about my artist and talk good. As long as you not talk about him good, you come off of this. So people out here is really tribal and full of emotion, as I say. So it's just not just only Gaza alone have emotional. That's all I'm saying. You're gonna find them in every camp. But the thing we not like is we only put your Kartel feet. That the part that me not gonna take. Why everybody put the Kartel feet?
No man. But what as me say now, remember, brother, this man is a brand ambassador, you know. The Gaza nation, you know, brother. What you mean?
Yeah, easy, you know.
You laugh, it's easy. No, but that's the reality, bro. Bro, if the man them out here are rep Gaza and Vybz Kartel, and Vybz Kartel endorse them, of course, and them are official Gaza, this what they are brand ambassadors. So when me I say as a brand ambassador now, and you come out and diss the woman for what? Because she go on Crux channel and that a apps channel and them something there and
No, me no know what him a decipher now, so me not gonna use him for say him a do it. I'm just speaking on the behalf of I'm saying, right? So me not gonna use that for tying for say because she go over the why Kevin and me no know why Kevin and her go at it. I don't know why Kevin not go at it with her. I cannot explain. I don't watch Kevin too much like that. So as me say, me not go get in that for say I hit Kevin or I hit make Kevin have no. Not go reason like that.
no man, but clearly is either you're naive to Wagwan or how it started or something, because if you are gonna say that you don't really know Wagwan and why him this and them something, him explain exactly why use this.
Me not hear.
Was
Me not really watch the video. I just a while ago me see something that me I listen to it. So I ask me question behalf of it. So that's why I'm saying what I'm saying. So me don't know if you want to play some more, me can listen or what.
we at the use this. So I see where somebody I say what she mean by they're not getting no more Barclays. So hold on. So how that apply to Gaza Nation now? Yo, so if CJ Milan said they're not getting no more Barclays, how on earth would that be applicable to Vybz Kartel?
That's why I'm telling her that Imo said there is that's why I'm explaining say she said some things in the interview and the side where she depend as well. I gonna have a lot of person think and say some things. But me I go think same way, but me just now go disrespect her because I go say no, me not like the energy the way you bring off. Me no want you go in a fan affair. Because no, that's it. Me no want CJ Milan going a fan affair because fan affair out here I go on with them tribal thing and I don't want she put herself because she will get the can as well.
All right,
so you have to be careful what she do as a promoter as well too.
All right, so wait, 1 second there. Big up yourself, Brandon B. You know the thing going on. Here me I gonna do now. I'm gonna retitle this live and I say Vybz Kartel not getting no more Barclays. Vybz Kartel, like seriously.
Yeah.
No, what's this now? What's this? Let's keep it real. That comment really triggered the man. Yo, Eustace. Yo, when we extreme out there, I mean, I say you in the Eustace because you know how that go. What me I say, if people like hold on, a parables we are interpret out here now and I tie it to Vybz Kartel. Parables.
Why? You know, as me say, you know, you have a lot of man out here in a emotional and you have to understand that every side of it. So we can't even say nothing more on that the word there. Some of we in our deep emotional and we are going to think different from how some would have processed it because me now look upon that the way they too. But me just now go disrespect her because I am the one that look upon it and I say, boy, I don't want you to get into the fans of fear. CJ Milan, don't me that say and a live say I don't want you to do that CJ Milan because the backlash will also reach you and at the same thing Mrs. start happen and may I say I don't respect the live way you do to myself because the lady that you do it with disrespect Kartel left, right and center and then you say some stuff where them are going to think it's a Kartel attack, which I think that will go happen and that's what happened.
So all right, so watch this now. So she said crab in a barrel that applied to Gaza Nation there. So use this.
Yeah, because remember, you know, the reason why we said that, right? Because if you look on is Gaza Nation mostly yes to check if you look on it, right? It's mostly Gaza Nation that check the arena them when time them check ticket master, not even ticket master, right? And see how far if everything are going good or everything. Cause then do that for both Kartel, but even everybody where put out arena them do it pan. But the point what I am saying is the conversation with your wall. I think that's what caused the spark. That's why I said that's why I use a simple mindset. Don't want to go down that road. That's why I said this is what sparks Gaza Nation. The moment Bunty like the disrespect that Masicka give, that's where the spark kick off. And I think this is what caused the sparks.
Right, and look what Kartel do. Go about to kill a birthday party and put him on last time, right?
But that's the point that I am saying.
No. And shame no. Me not at you.
You don't have nothing to
No,
do. That's why I tell you,
saying,
say, and if tomorrow morning, all right, you just say it, saying Ga party, and if tomorrow morning, Bunty is sitting about Kartel, at the same suck your mama, I'm going to get,
no, but
unless I'm going to still tell him about it.
So you know what that show say? A lot of emotional people out here. Because guess what go on now? And let's keep it at CJ Milan. I don't want to go bounty killer.
No, I'm not. That's why I tell us. No, I'm not going there. I tell us I'm not going. But I use a little scenario if you make you understand what I tell you with persons out here. So I'm not really going there.
Yeah, so let's just deal with each one on their individual merit.
Yeah.
CJ Milan. All right. This is the thesis, you know. CJ Milan go over the enemy camp. Camp always a disrespect. Vybz Kartel, right? Masicka camp. Now, Vendetta the out here too, and also account it's every day, and I beat Masicka as well, and a Gaza alone. Vendetta has been doing it as well. So you have Vendetta doing it, right? And Gaza do it. And me understand that because when a Kartel time, man used to look and watch to and talk. When a Alakline time are the same thing. So me understand how the camp thing go. So
okay.
Yes, you have Vendetta doing it as well. So it's not only Gaza people alone. Now, wait now. CJ Milan, right?
Yeah.
Spoke about, because me say Golden Eye actually highlighted. So CJ Milan spoke about an artist where disrespect her back in the past. And that artist will not be getting any Barclay show. As long as she put it on. Yeah, something I say, oh, would that be tied to no Vybz Kartel like that? We don't see no disrespect or nothing like that.
But I never saw like that the person there put it. That's what she says though. I never saw she put it.
So hold on. What she say? Let me hear it verbatim there.
In the sense when I say you have to sit down, Imo, and listen to the interview for yourself before you can interpret more than you go listen to somebody and try to interpret what
I have
listened.
I have listened to the interview. I listened to it once. I've listened to it.
And what did you get out of what she said in that type?
She said what she said, right? And she spoke about the crab in a barrel thing. And that is the crab in a barrel part is what a lot of people are pushing back at her on.
Yes, that's where I tell us that the problem is the crab in a barrel part.
Yeah, it's not even the fact that she a book no Masicka.
No, sir, that's not the issue.
Right. So as I'm just saying now, if she's a crab in a barrel, right? If she's a crab in a barrel, like, how is that even applicable to a Vybz Kartel?
It's notice it's not have nothing to do with me. Tell us say take Vybz Kartel out of it. It's the Gaza nation. You have to, that's why I'm explaining to you, say this not have nothing to do with Vybz Kartel. It have to do with the nation, right? So if you go on an interview, because I did not say she's calling Vybz Kartel crab in a barrel.
Yes, crab in a barrel would also be applicable to, because remember, you know, the crab in a barrel would be okay, Masicka have him show, and instead of the support, it's more of a tear down campaign, and that's a fact too as well.
Imo go get it. So Imo, you don't know say I'm gonna get that, Imo. Be real.
Just hold on, please. Let me finish my point. Masicka is having him show next week, Saturday. Right? Okay, in this space, it's not a matter of people are advocating to say support the show and things like that. You have the camps, you will have Gaza, you will have Vendetta, who will know say a straight tear down campaign, and here go on. All is fear in war, because then tear down Kartel, Crooks then tear down Kartel and Alakline when they're ready too. We get that. We understand that. Now, CJ Milan is speaking about what? That said atmosphere, right? The environment, right? The crab in a barrel environment. Remember, you know, Gaza, I watch the arena and account the ticket. Vendetta do it too every day. Both camps are do it. Both camps are tear down. Both camps wouldn't definitely fit the cap there. You understand me? I say the cap there would have more fit. Both camps, we say the crab in a barrel, because here go on. Anybody can come out now and say the exact thing in terms of what's going on in the space, right? Whenever one artist do something, the rest of camp them want tear him down, right? And vice versa. So of course the environment is a crab in a barrel environment. It really is. It might be the inconvenient truth, but the space that we are in, a straight tear down. So it is a crab in a barrel. The thing is, that statement could be applicable to the other people who out here tear down for tear down too. So I'm just saying, the whole of we were in this space where quote unquote we there and me I rep the camp there, me I tear down the one there and tear down the one there.
So all right, Imo, me hear you say, but which one of the camp mostly? Yes, that would have go for mostly though.
Mostly? What?
Yes.
What? No.
The crab in a barrel, the crab in a barrel statement.
No, me not put no magnitude.
Okay.
All me I say is all camps out here. You know how it go. Them try tear down my artists, me tear them back down.
All right. You know
I'm gonna say which one, because the problem is, you are trying to carry Gaga as a nation to play a victim and then sitting there. We not under that use this.
That's happening right now. No, that's what is happening.
You states, well, no man, Gaza Nation, bro, no one the baddest out there, bad up all beat up all CJ Milan and then sitting there. So good out there, man. We can't fight on the war. Mafia, go through and say a quick thing there. Just
go through Mafia.
Yeah, manners,
I respect Mafia. Big up yourself, Mafia.
Eustace, why you do that, Eustace? That makes sense, you do, man. Just stop it, man. Just stop it.
What I'm
you
doing,
say you talk about emotional and you're emotional. Just stop it, man. Just stop it.
Go back and talk about emotional. What happened to this, brother? Speak if you speak, man. Why is me having... It's the topic you're supposed to speak, man.
Because yeah, say, yo, she said crab in a barrel, and then you take it and put it a Gaza foot. So clearly, you say Gaza fans them a crab in a barrel. Because if you not apply it to nobody, and Uno take it, say, Uno the lady attack, then Uno have say no crab in a barrel then.
The question me ask Imo, right? Remember, Imo say all the way a crab in a barrel, but me say she said it. And we have Vendetta and Gaza out here beat Crooks, right? Say him not this and him not that. Now the question me ask is, which one of we you think that fall pan? What wrong with what me just say a while ago?
So wait now. So here we go on now.
I just me want to take on. Which one?
Me just take on, man. Me just correct you say what you are saying don't make no sense, brother.
No,
so when you just say come make sense a while ago though?
Guys,
yes.
Just hold on now. Just hold on there, please. Okay. Calm it down for a second there. Alright, I'm gonna calm it down for a second there. You Stace ask the question again that which side the cap more fit, right? So make we find out which side. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. So tell us which side you Stace, the cap fit. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Which side?
Imo, ask the brother we just come up here, man.
No, you, well, on, man. You.
No matter with that, Imo. Ask the brother we just the brother come up here and I can take me and I'm in here. You tell him, explain say why I mean I can take on and I topic he's supposed to take on or give him to and me one can take on.
No, man. Well, on, man.
Me not understand that.
No, that's weird, man. There is no take on up here, brother. It's a dialogue. It's an ear.
No, but when me answer the question, Imo, you never give an answer. So you come back and ask me in a different way, though. Me not understand that.
We wait there now. Wait there, you Stace.
Because somebody come up here now, you want to use them for beat me now.
No, you Stace so well. No, man, there's no.
Okay.
A reasoning, man. You're good as some man. I don't know. You are defending your argument and whatever to and him say. Just give me a second. Golden Eye. Yeah, I had to delete that comment. You hear me, General? You know, say, yeah, we not gonna carry it there so still. We not go so extreme. You get what I say? Golden Eye. Yeah, because a whole heap of Gaza people out here. Brilliant too. Remember, and listen me can name a couple of them with day in, day out to a reason. And a joke thing too. Self-made, want to see us a Gaza man that. Them man, they just not tribal like that. You understand them? I say, Tuggy fast them. Yeah, them man, they rate Kartel like that too. I won't leave a Gaza man, they bought more time, man. So, yeah, we now go generalize and say that's, about all Gaza fans are this or that. No, we now go generalize the thing.
I go and I say that.
No, man. That's remember you're
I
going
can't go there. We don't prefer golden eye still.
No, I'm saying, yeah, on a reason, so you can address that still.
That's a golden eye said that. I feel that all the while, man. I can't expect better.
Yeah, but I don't want him to do that still. You get what I say? Yeah, because you know.
All right, respect for that anyway still.
Yeah,
We
man.
can't-
Same here, so yeah, because we
man.
don't agree with each other, but we can just
Yeah.
know. All right, cool. I will see if it makes sense. All right, here go on now. Mafia one side. No, well on there. On the one side, we are there. The name there. Well on a mafia one side. Is it mafia one side? Because the name when we see.
Yeah, man, I'm mafia one side, man. One side
all
to
right.
the land side.
You have to fix up the A there. Where they're there with that S. You hear me I say? All right, but go through. Let me hear what I said. Yeah, just say what I say, and you stay. Please don't cut the G.
Bro, you says me that try address one time I say yo to DJ Milan say pan Dr. Mix channel say the crab in a barrel, man, the crab in a barrel, whatever, and he must say yo who that more fit. So and then he must say yo I use that as an argument to say yo at that a good as that make the Gaza man them array and a different Vybz Kartel and Ray. So me I say if him I go say that basically, he might take it and put it a Gaza foot and say a Gaza, the crab in a barrel. You get me, I say?
Right, and the thing is this now.
Because, hold on the emo, because we and Vendetta them still I try beat Masicka for what ticket sales and all of them something they are and take. But we not hear them a behave no type of way for the crab in a barrel, quote unquote crab in a barrel talk
Right.
where she make.
Right.
So why are Gaza fans them in them feelings about that talk? Basically, uno I say, and uno ZJ Milan attack then.
All right, so here go on now. Remember say you stay even try to align it a tight, I put it a Gaza foot, you know.
Exactly. So we are half what him a say, you know. At that him not understand.
Yeah, but the reality is that statement is not exclusively applicable to only Gaza. Because we see other camps out there are tear down Masicka too, and a count ticket every day and everything too. So that's not exclusively applicable to the Gaza. All right. B, yeah man, B, you can go through. Let me hear what you said there. Yeah man, golden eye man. You know everything good, me general. Let's see.
Yeah, man. Good night, Tep, and everybody.
Pick up yourself,
Yeah, man. All right. And I had to call it, right? Because people like useless, them really, I can't understand it. I mean, I think the brother's supposed to be intelligent, have certain amount of intelligence, to understand what the lady was saying, right? And you guys are perfectly right. When the mafia and you, I mean, what you been saying, when she said that, crab in a barrel, we all know what crab in a barrel is, right? And it is what it is, right? The space is just a crab in a barrel, right? And it don't mean to any specific one, but really and truly, everybody where is doing this fight down business, it just that CJ come out and say it, that what they're doing in the space is being crabs in a barrel. And like you all saying, if Gaza want to take it to themselves, apply to themselves, I mean, why don't want to just apply to themselves, right? Is everybody in the dancehall space, right? Because that is what is happening, because Masicka is having them show. And instead of everybody just say, boy, yeah, make the man go and do him show, who don't like it, keep quiet, right? But everybody is too much people out there just trying to fight it down. And she as a promoter that is what she's saying, right? But not more than because them she spoke to the girl Dr. Mix, who is a Crux blogger, right? That is why them, I guess, them taking it to apply to themselves.
But watch this now. But watch this now, B. Sorry for cut you. I'm gonna give back the microphone. as me say, when it was the Alkaline show, it was the Gaza vlogger who had the link to CJ and send Goffiar and them something to brought her on platform, right? And she was talking about the shows and capacity. And that is when we were told 15,500 Kartel do and not the 19,000. That became a big issue as well.
Right.
People vex about that. But my point is, when the Gaza vlogger had the access to reach out to her and carry her up on platform, me never really hear the argument of she go up on no enemy or she a link with the enemy. No, me never hear. Not even that me from Vendetta, who at the time it was Alkaline show. Me never hear them say CJ Milan a link with the enemy and the Gaza man a tear down Alkaline every day. That was never an argument. So
But the question I'm asking Imo, was it on a was she on a Gaza man channel?
No, I'm saying it's who shall link.
No, you have me ask you, yes or no. Was she on a Gaza man channel?
War. No, it was Dancehall War, but guess what?
Okay, my argument closed there. So finish that.
No. It's the link. My point is when that link they did make, because the interviewer go on is still a link make. So that's the whole point, right? Yeah, it's still a link make. So a link make, right? And she went on Dancehall War and said some things, and what she said, that 15,500, of course, that was that rub a lot of people the wrong way, because guess what? The 19,000 and them numbers that was flying left, right, and center, that got blown out the water, right?
Because
so,
it was the capacity where we check that's what it says. So if that's not it, then fine, we get the understanding and the truth. We can't run with that anymore. So it is the same thing goes for everybody we're going to a stadium. No, we have to know what we are saying. We can't just go say, okay, we see it's a 20,000 in Holland because we rate one artist at 20,000 in just do. So we have to look on a lot of things, because we learn by where she was talking over Dancehall Wars. That's how me get to learn a lot too. So me not see that have nothing to tie in with this though.
No.
That's exactly
my point was that the Gaza man did have link with her, and at the end of the day, yeah, she went on a platform and she spoke. Now when me I say she go over a Crux channel, go do an interview, right? And she mentioned the crab in a barrel, which is not exclusively applicable to said Gaza nation, right? Because in this space, we all see it is a crab in a barrel thing.
Yes, Imo, you have to see it. But Imo, watch this now. When you are reasoning, Imo, you have to reason on the base of how of the interview, or the base of the fans out here are going to react. You understand? Because you have to look at those things. You can't just only look and hear talking and you view it and you see it.
That's totally different. We at the use this, man. Remember, we established that a crab in a barrel thing that not applicable to no Gaza exclusively. So what kind of reaction is there when you can't exclusively say at them she attack?
What was the channel she there and do? You have to look on that as well, you know. So if you look on that as well, you are gonna say she say Crux as well of the crab, because them a fight against their own artists. You are gonna look on it that way.
Okay.
So I ask you, would you look on it that way?
No, I get you now. I get your understanding.
Okay, so you have to have an understanding and a knowledge. You can't use your term in the reason to say, okay, all of them out here the same thing. No, you have to paint the picture and what she was on and how the reason reached to here. So that's the end up that we cannot talk about it. At the moment, you cannot use your knowledge to justify what she did. Because you know say out here tribal. You know say out here is very tribal.
All me I say is, me I try to establish say, what did she say we're tied to Gaza nation?
That's what I am explaining to you. You know, me say is you have to look on it two way. Whether Crux not pick it up, is either two way you have to look on it. It's either between the Gaza or the Vendetta. It have to go both. Which one of them? I go pick it up. No, which one of them I go pick it up? And Gaza, because they go both for them, because of the two side that tear him down now.
All right, cool. So well I know it could have gone either way, and you say Gaza take it down. All right, cool. All right, here we go now. Mafia. Yeah, you go ahead and quickly say a thing, and because Cara there, highlight and G side there. So I'm gonna circulate it after you say what you say. Wait, him there? All right, him muted. All right, here go on now. Scar, go through
No,
them
me
here.
not hear what you say. Me not hear what you say, Imo.
No, me that said.
For me, you did that address.
I was saying, no, me never address them. I said, if you just go through and say a thing because couple of the ones and ones there, I'm going to circulate the mic. So go ahead and say what I said as it relates to the conversation. Because you states, I said, boy, she go over the Crux place and that are the big problem. And then now, him said, them take up, put it on them head, say, at them she attack about the crab in a barrel. So go ahead and say what I said.
Like how them take it up and put it on them head. Them are the crab in a barrel then. Because basically that them are say, so anything what them say about themselves, we can't say so it apply to them. And them say it applies to them, so make them go on with that then. Them are the crab in a barrel then. That's how I have to say for now.
Right, so and we're not talking an absolute too, because me not think every Gaza person agree there one Kevin are going with too. So you know how that goes. So some Gaza man now put it on them head. All right, Scar, you can go through them here, I say.
Yeah, man, big up him and them on the panel.
Yeah, man, bless up.
So, like you said in the imitate, I don't understand. I don't directly say she say anything with target Gaza, so to speak. But like you still say, nothing what happen right now is new. Because when it was Kartel, I see him beating them in a go on and I see him wishes them in a wish. So if I see him turn now, I might get the same treatment in reverse. And CJ and Milan forward out on their platform and she said, me I forward off a crab in a barrel argument. And if she said that, Gaza can pick it up if they want, Vendetta can pick it up if they want, whether you're a crab in a barrel or not. At the end of the day, by saying that, you're calling out basically everybody in the camp, so to speak. Right? Popcorn, Unruly can pick it up if they want because you're calling out them. Anybody feel free to respond to that statement. It's not you're not respond to the statement saying that you are crab in a barrel. You cannot respond to say no, it's just the facts. I want to go on and we are saying I would not like it. Simple as that. And as far as the
wait there, because I give back the mic. I'm going to ask you a quick question there. So is that a one-way thing where there has to be a response, or there's also the option where you can ignore it because it's not directed at you in terms of
both of them is an option. Both is an option.
Right. So
I know. You can choose to ignore it, or you can choose to answer it. Both is an option. There's no right or wrong
Fair enough. All right, you can go ahead.
Yeah, and as far as may I make a comparison when she called in, I asked her that's when the numbers got told that it was 15. Well, if people wanted to confirm the numbers, them could have confirmed the number way before that phone call, because the numbers for Barkley those 2 nights was released way before the Alakline show. So if people really wanted to debunk the 19,000, that would have been the perfect time. And one of the main reasons why she was on the show, because someone from her team came out and said Alakline show is going to be the biggest as far as ticket sales.
No, it was
right?
they put up to say sell 13 something already.
You don't have to go too far in the thing.
Okay,
but it was mainly because of ticket sales, and they said she have to add more seats and all these things. And that's when they make the phone call, and she kind of came and cleared that up as far as basically she didn't confirm that message that person had put out. And we come to find out Alakline show was never the biggest, because Kartel's Alakline only did 15,300, Kartel was 15,500. So even that statement was wrong. So it was a good thing.
But Skyra, that statement was made in hindsight, way before the show, even the couple of weeks before the show. So
about the numbers, about Alakline numbers, correct? But what I'm saying, that was the main reason why she was on that platform.
Right, but Skyra,
because someone from her team.
So I get that. I understand that.
Information.
I am aware of that. what transpired there in terms of it being public. Me understand the whole conversation around it.
Yeah.
Before she came out and mentioned the 15,500, who
Yeah.
out here was speaking about it like that?
But that's my exact point, Imhotep. If somebody wanted to make a big deal out of it,
Mhm.
the numbers had released months before that show.
But when
because
she came out about it,
because she I don't even remember, to be honest,
no,
I don't even
when
remember
she
if she
came
even
out,
I don't even remember if she
19,000.
even mentioned the
No,
amount Kartel
19,000.
selling.
No, hold on, no. Skyra, 19,000 was written all over the place, everywhere.
Yeah, but Imhotep.
Hold on, Skyra. Me I say.
But we don't want to go down that line, the door.
Yeah,
We don't want to take the reason go down that reason, though, Imo.
No,
Because you just say you don't want to go down that. So how you go down there with Scara now?
You states, just
That's
relax.
what I use to let me hear him.
Relax. I'm just saying, right? We're not one major in the minor. The point is, prior to CJ Milan saying what she said, yeah, of course there was that 19,000. All right, cool. And she got the promoter at 15.5. All right, no, big deal. We move on.
But Imhotep. Okay, got you.
I'm saying, right? We move on. So fast forward to now, Scara. This particular situation here, right? Yeah, you said that them have the choice to ignore it or the choice to pick it up. Now, all right, cool. You pick it up now. Why you pick it up now? Why?
No, we don't pick nothing up. We don't pick nothing up. What do you mean we pick something up? Because I want to see one guy or two, somebody attack and then say them a Gaza, that mean Gaza pick it up?
No, man. Remember, you said that they can either pick it up or they can ignore it. So
yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. The options are available.
Right. In this case, clearly, right, you have some Gaza fans who pick it up. This is very evident, right? We don't see Vendetta pick it up, and that is applicable.
You know, you don't see Vendetta pick it up,
Well, man. All right, so show me where Vendetta pick it up.
No, me don't have no Vendetta in my algorithm, so we might not see them, but maybe somebody will see them.
Then don't challenge it. Then if me say, brother,
no, but that's why I ask you, where are you? Oh, you don't know.
Bro, I just said I don't see Vendetta pick it up and you challenge it. But you say you don't know about it. So
no.
Pass now. I mean, if me say that and you can't challenge it, just make it pass, brother. You have a challenge where you don't know.
But you can't prove it neither, Imhotep. That's the point I'm making.
No, hold on.
Oh, you're gonna prove it. Do you know all Vendetta vloggers are out there?
Hold on, bro. You gotta tell
God,
me.
Man only can talk about OMC, bro. Where you challenge man on that? The man a talk about OMC. You cannot challenge the man on that.
No, just wait the mafia one side. Scara. Here we go on, Scara. You just acknowledge, say, you don't have a clue where the Vendetta man them say. Me I tell you, say, me no see Vendetta. And you really are going to argue that point there, bro. All right, here we go on now, Scara. Just give me a second, let me just make highlights, I think. G-side crack, call back in me general.
Yeah, bless up Imhotep and bless up the panel and bless up everybody on the chat. You see what I say?
Yeah, man.
Highlight, pick up yourself in a highlight.
Yeah, man, bless up you say. So what you know, Emo, me just do one forward for you. Cause me see you says when I try to make a point, but when I was not call him down still on anything, but we just want provide some clarity in terms of what you says when I try to say. All right. When she say on the interview, she made mention of, like she just say, them do it to Bounty show, them do it to Alakline show, and now they are doing it to Masicka show. So, like, in terms of, what I call it right now, elimination then, through process of elimination then. You get me? I say, you basically I say, I know Bounty fans that do it, I know Masicka fans that do it, and then Alakline fans that do it. So, who else that do it? Unruly I do it.
No, all right, so wait and know. The Bounty show, Vendetta was steering that down to brother. Remember wrong, am I right? That's a highlight.
You're right.
Right. So here we go now. By process of elimination. Yeah, highlight, man. And no, man, Eustace good, man. He might articulate himself and we are hearing him clearly. Remember, say Eustace not to agree with the one Kevin are doing, but where Eustace say that I just Gaza nation that some people are going, defend the thing. I may understand that. You get what me I say, but
Okay,
with
but
in
all right.
general,
So the only reason I'm say it though, because when that ask him like why Gaza Nation pick it up, somebody just I say probably that would have been the reason why Gaza Nation that feel like
right.
it
So
was
get the
directed
one
at
out.
them.
Right. So even with that example, it's not exclusively tied to Gaza Nation because as me say with Bounty Killer show, what you mean Vendetta no one drag that down to the earth, man? I'm not joking. Yes. I don't know joking in general.
Me
So
not
we
really
get to
tie
ask
it.
still,
Me not
but we don't
really
see why you
tie it.
understand why somebody from the Gaza that pick it up. You see
Right.
me?
So still I got
People from the Gaza will pick it up. And the reason why I say this to Imo from early, I say, me might not pick it up, or I might not go the extra mile for desire. But you have person out there with desire because of what? And the side where she go do the interview as well. Because we know, the crook them now go a fight again. So the crab in a barrel can't go for the crooks them. So it's only, as me say, we now put unruly in it because unruly out there, people out there like that where fight crooks because unruly and crooks are friends. You understand? Can we see that out here? So what I would say, it left up to two sides. It left up to Gaza and Vendetta, right? But the point about it is which one are we pick it up? No, it is Gaza pick it up. And that's where the argument is at the moment, right?
All right. Yes. All right. So with the cartel show them, nobody apart from little trolling out here. Them they show they not sell off in a 1 day, 2 day, 3 day, and then sitting there, man, quick and fast, man. So there was no question about the ticket sales like that. Yes, man, used to say this and say that and one bag of sitting, but just like now, oh, you see the Gaza and Vendetta, they out here drag Masicka because remember Crooks then drag Alakline to and then sitting there with ticket sales and the whole rivalry out here. I get that. But right now, with Kartel at the Barclays, that wasn't the case at all because Vybz Kartel sell off quick and fast. They get me. I said big up one big spliff. So so even when you look at what she said about the crab in a barrel, which is a factual statement, right? It's not exclusive to only the Gaza nation still.
You only can put it in your term, Imo. You cannot use your term to justify this argument.
So what I know now, the politically correct thing that she should have done was to say, you guys need to stop the crab in a barrel thing because crooks are crab in a barrel too. Yes, so
you have to understand the statement to make. I'm explain that to you already, Imo. Say, and that cause the problem.
Right, but the thing about the statement is this, as me say, is more like a hot party. So you bounce it, and whoever it catch at that, you say, So
but, Imo, it have to happen, Imo, it have to happen. Why it have to happen? Me tell you already. The first reason, the interview, the person what she do it with, disrespect Kartel the most. So you say anything when she say on that interview, it go either fall upon Gaza Nation or Vendetta Nation. And which one of them are going to pick it up? Two of them can pick it up, and two of them cannot pick it up. So you have to look on the factual who we fall upon. You can't say, because listen, remember at the crooks them show, so I can't them a fight then saying one another if say she are going to say crab in a bar, at them she attack. It's only in your term you are going to use that. So in your term, you now going to fit the argument that we are debating. None at all in your terms.
No, the context of what CJ Milan was saying, I'm going to make G-side say a thing after. The context in which she was speaking was that Masicka dream show and instead of, people pull together and whatever, I tear them and go on.
It not go happen because I tear them and go. You know, say tear them and go on.
Right, and that is applicable to more than one camps out here. All right, G-side crack, you can go through, let me hear you said it.
Manners to the panel.
Manners.
I listen to the reasoning and me hear a lot of objection towards the interviewer, but would I love to hear like the arguments pertaining to what was said by the interviewee. So I don't know if it's a case where it would have been better we hear the actual source material or it's not something you don't want to play. I don't know what you feel about that.
No. I watched it. No, I don't wanna play it. But if you want to share some perspective, because remember we there talk for 2 hours and you states I say boy certain statement. Well, you states say over there so our enemy camp where this cartel and everybody out there know the environment that we create. Man come out and this artist and this the artist and them something. I'm telling you a long time say stop it, but no. I saw this space stay. So watch it now. Everybody we are rep camp at this the next artist. Cool. So you state I say at the location where she go, that are one crime where she commit, and then now too she go mention crab in a barrel, which you state even say is applicable to Gaza nation. So at this so them grows there. G side. So
yeah, but the argument about where she is, it shouldn't be an issue because she got other platforms and she was never criticized for being on other platforms. So the argument is not a very strong one. So I'm still waiting to hear her objection besides the crab in a barrel because she never identified any camp. So whoever that description would fit, then they can wear it. But outside of that statement, I don't see anything that anyone should take any offense. So that's why the argument, I listen to it and it really not resonate, it not connect. And the only argument we see is that they don't like whether the interview is done fine. But when CJ go on other platforms, nobody had a problem with where she was. So I'm gonna say the argument kind of it not really makes sense. But we just do a pass through to see if it's a case.
Who this speaking, may I ask, Imo? Come in, can't see them.
All right, that's we G side crack him name, but G side crack, remember.
G side crack. Me can answer him a little bit, Imo, or you want to?
Go ahead.
G side crack. Me I'm going to ask you which side you rep.
The fact that you asked me that, my general, it's true. As I say, Imo, me just a pass through just for say, me not really hear the argument that might resonate. And we just don't know if they don't hear the source material. But fine, it's
just say you like to watch it. You say one say you like to listen to it, but at the same time you're giving your put to it, and that is what you're saying.
No.
So that's why I'm asking you, which side do you rap? You have to answer me first. Just answer me yes or which side. Just tell me which side. It don't matter.
All right, man. Please, not stay long. Use this.
And let's not nice up the thing, please. And thank you. People are trying to hear where I said to
Yeah.
Go ahead, G side.
Yeah,
but G side. No, well on the G side. Dialogue as well, and it's not no hostile environment up here, right? So here go on. Yeah, if him ask you which camp you rep, nothing wrong to tell the man say you're crooks and you move on, brother. No simple sitting that. So, but go ahead still and make your point.
No, but I said the reason why the general argument is so muddy is because we are here theme explanation of what the lady said. I want to really hear her speak because I'm sure if everybody listened to the interview, they would not come away with the sentiments where the gentleman are forward with. So, but that was the only thing. It's easier for us to listen to the source material and have a debate. But we just are here where he must say and we have objection to. So again, we just did that pass through for say if we want to listen to the source material. But that is fine. That's fine.
As I said still, man, me kind of like when people watch the thing for themselves and reason about it too. You understand what I say? Yeah. Because sometimes you have the spoon feed kind of thing. Now, Eustace was asking which camp you rep, right? I'm gonna always say this, so really and truly, it no matters what camp you rep out here, is if your argument makes sense, I guess it will always boil down to, if the arguments make sense. So
Imo, when just say a while ago, you think it makes sense when just say?
So Imo, listen. Imo,
yeah,
you see somebody named Gaza Nation pan him thing, and you gotta ask him which side him rep. We just use that as an example.
No, man. No. Wait, the mafia. No, man. Remember the G say him not see the names, right? Him not see the names like that. So, we can hear with him and understand that. So,
you clarified for him and same name G side crook, and you still want to know which side the man rep.
No, but him no must hear that in general. But what me I say is that it matters not which camp anybody rep, because what is important at the end of the day is, does the arguments make sense? So we are trying to iron out the whole conversation as to why CJ Milan is being attacked by some, not all. You get what I say? Yeah, and say one Kevin mouth loud. We think about the loudest mouth out here. So that's why we are trying to establish it. But the arguments being presented still, they are based on mere what? Let's say speculation. Can we say that? A speculation on you use and a beat CJ Milan. I mean, I say you use this or highlight, but me I say, the ones them a beat a drag CJ Milan out here. because them think say what she said is applicable to them. Yo, why the space kind of really extreme. I don't know if you want to say a thing in a highlight.
All right, yeah, Imote, you know, me want to say something to from earlier.
Yeah.
As it relates to the defense of a CJ Milan as a promoter. You see me I say? We think say this is the same energy, if we spread it right across the board. Cause you know, so based on observation, though, my sister from teacher father road, brother, and link up with Joe. I be a disrespect man, but disrespect Joe. You know, say that to Imote?
Joe? Oh, you're talking about some vloggers on YouTube?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're talking about our little bubble where we're in, right?
Yes. Not necessarily our little bubble, but a vlogger. But in the day, Imote have the same argument because they're not.
Wait, no, please. Hold on. You're talking about the people when don't like Vybz Kartel, right?
Well, all right, yeah, typically, yeah.
Yeah. That may show you, my general. So here go on now. You can't compare that with where I go with CJ Milan here, so though.
But 6 and 1/2 done that other same way. Imote because you can reason if you see the man when I like Masicka same way, or the man when I like Alakline, or man when I like whosoever go at CJ Milan same way.
No, but guess what go on. Now. You see, them going at CJ Milan, me can understand if it's remember the G side that try to establish the justification, you know. And that we are trying to establish, you know, highlight the justification for the actions though. Yeah, and that we are trying to establish.
But that's what I mean. Say, Imo, you can't run from that. No care how you justify it out here anyway you put it. Whether you put your Crux foot, whether you put your Gaza foot, whether you put your Vendetta foot, you just can't justify because you have emotional, as I said to you. I'm going to use an example. Mrs. Sensia sing a song, and because she no use Masicka in the end of it, I be a suck your mama she get. So that's why I say you have to understand to side them out here. Then normally also it's just not only Gaza. You have to find these people, emotional people, and the word way they use it. You understand? So you have to understand that from every side you have to find that. Once you have a side, you have to find that on it. So don't think that's why I say if we side where Kartel rep. We Kartel can't tell them if you no go tell Bounty if you no go SY in mother. What you expect Kartel can control for them deal with CJ Milan. Be truthful at it. Bounty we always get up and say input Kartel to the world. We Kartel always say input into the world. You know, see how the fans them deal with it. No, you put CJ Milan. What could stop them from put CJ Milan in the same target?
No, the problem is
so in no matter how we out here and pretty it up and go around Imo are the same thing.
No, Eustace, the problem with that is that sometimes the actions of the fans can affect the relationship between an artist and a promoter, right? And it can be counterproductive.
But the promoter and the artist have to know themselves though and know who they are with each other though. Because they must always put it say a fans that and them are going to defend you. I know say your fans them are going to defend you. You have to know watch this. It's Kartel and CJ have to know the relationship they have with each other. Not the fans.
You stay just hold on there.
It's the same thing goes to Bounty. See it there? Look how they angle Bounty, but yet still go to the party. So we have to put that in consideration as well.
No, just hold on there. What I'm saying is you are saying that Vybz Kartel have no control over the fans. Cool, man.
No, he's not.
Well, no, not. But when he put out him album or music and him say, yo, whatever, we no go buy it or whatever, then we'll go buy it. Not true. Right?
But too much fans are going to buy it, enough of them still not buy it, although they say them are fans.
All right, cool.
So we have to put that in consideration as well.
No, all right, so here go on now. As an artist and you have a fan base, yes, you do have some degree of influence, right, and impact on the fan base, right? So, of course, there are ways and means in which you can, deal with that. My point is, in the case of a CJ Milan and Vybz Kartel, we not see no sign of nothing wrong. All we know says that them have a very good working relationship, right? Them have a very good working relationship. It was a very successful one last year, Vybz Kartel made some when the Gaza man them say, oh, wait there, you states how much Kartel make off of them show there? How much in gross?
I think the show I marked 2 night. In thinking make 8.5 million there. I didn't get the stat for the third one that he did, but for the 2 double night, 8.
So you want to add something, brother?
Huh?
Yeah. Go ahead, highlight. Yeah, go ahead. How much them said they showed them the gross though before you ask?
I think about 8 million or 8 point something.
All right,
8.5, I say 8.5.
No. All right, cool. So that means it was a very successful relationship, not true?
All right, my thing is this: me not support the subject still. Me not telling that. Me not really support the disrespect of a CJ Milan or anything like that. But me not really have a problem with anybody I do it either. If you understand what I say, you get what I say? Because what you know, I think she put herself in the line of fire.
Yeah. But that me just tell him must say that she did. She put herself in the fire.
What me don't want to figure out first and foremost, though, what me don't want to figure out from CJ Milan. What was the purpose of the interview? What the interview was to promote the show, right? To bring some amount of awareness to people or to patrons who you don't want to see coming at the show and thing. Mind you, it have high possibility that she would have gone on other platforms, like other neutral platforms and so. You get what I say? But when we look, for example, when the live that she went on, we had about 150 some people in total. I mean, I know the reach. Yes, I say I know the reach, because I know say things can repost and all of that. You get what I say? But why not target a neutral platform with a bigger audience then? You get what I say?
All right. So,
and then at the end of the day, you know, I don't think should I get embroiled in this whole camp situation. You get what I say?
All right. So
no, that was my observation still.
All right, yeah. Let me say a quick thing. Big up Original Youth. Big up to Donna Thompson. Big up to Gabriel, you know. Diana this year. Big up yourself. Puff Smoke, all the ones and ones them. Remember to just leave a little quick like on the stream, please and thank you all. You know, V Clan, you know the code. They get what me I say. All right. So let me say this, right? She could have gone on neutral platform. What neutral platform reach out to her for interview and things like that? We have to just deal with things based on what took place, right? It is a Crux channel, right? I discuss Masicka show with the promoter, right? Just like if it was an Alakline show and you see she over a Vendetta channel, if she give an interview or Vendetta people might reach out and say they might like to talk to her about the show and whatever, then that is fine as well, right? I understand, say out here, people will say, well, that platform they hate Vybz Kartel and them thing there. I understand that argument, right? But I'm just saying she did it on a platform where them reach out to her or some links make and it was done. Now, when me I say now is that did she say anything? My question here is, is that I've seen no indication of any bad blood between Vybz Kartel and CJ Milan, right? I have seen nothing like that. And based on what CJ Milan say, yeah, I don't see where a man can say, yo, are we the crab in a barrel? That's applicable to the entire space.
So tell her what then emotive. Not to cut you, but question. You know, things that she could have probably handled it a little bit more professional in the sense where she don't really have to say nothing where it would appear as though you show any shades towards a specific side or a specific camp or something, a collective then, so to speak. You don't think she could have do that? You don't think she could have maintained a level of professionalism there?
Yeah, of course, 100%. But also, you can also speak the truth as well. Sometimes it might be inconvenient, but you just say it same way because we can't disagree. Say a lie, she tell this. So the environment is like that when it comes on to the dancers.
I understand that, my general. Can you say something have to speak the truth? And yeah, rightfully so. But as I say, time and place. You get to me and say, remember, say you're a business person, and you have a brand to protect, you have a reputation to protect, You understand? Even in your workplace, sometimes enough time at your boss and your superiors, them are, people try to deal with a certain type of way. And you don't really tell them the things that you really want to tell them, brother. Because what you're trying to protect your reputation. You get what I say? And a certain image then.
No, I understand that. But what was said about All right, what was said about hey support dancehall and whatever. That's what we should be doing and not acting like crab in a barrel. Nothing is wrong with that. Nothing is wrong with that because guess what? That's a constructive critique as well. We all need that because in this space,
True.
But you're adding pan if you make it sound good though, like that's
But
what
yeah,
she
come
said.
here, I said, me that was add to that and say probably the wording still, you know.
Like,
Because the wording and they say you
All right.
earlier, you said a lot of emotional people out there. And at the end of the day, you can't really go around that because once we are human beings, we're going to be emotional beings, of course. You get what I say? Just the degree at which some people want to take it. You get what I say, general? So, if you just feel like other person conducting a business on a professional level, you have to just know to conduct yourself. You get what I say? Because you really want to appeal to everybody at the end of the day, especially in a fair field or in a fair line of work.
Yeah, but what is now as a promoter, as a dancehall artist, a lot of artists come out and say what? We must support dancehall music and stop acting like crabs in a barrel. Because we will know the whole fight against and tribalism there and them something there. There is nothing wrong with that. That's all I'm saying, you know, nothing is wrong
To
with
you, it is Imo. I understand what you're saying, Imo. But and you only are looking on your what would I put it now? You only adjust it to your way how you see it and how it figure. You understand? But you have to understand that's not how it goes. You have to understand so there is a tribal thing going out here, and we have to understand that you know what make it seems like say I know that are going. It's just that she get caught up in the fire. And does that are the problem, you know? She just get caught up because of where she that's why I'm telling you, so the interview, the side where she go on is the cause of the fire a gash pan her right now. And that if she did do it with somebody else, I better say you up here put her in her title right now.
All right. Listen me.
To be honest, still.
No, wait,
brother. To be honest, me not really feel like I just the interview make one Kevin and go and so still car.
But that matters. I understand. Me don't know why we want so like that.
No, it get nice, you know, man. You have to just make highlight talk and then you talk after because Poochie there too.
Yeah, man, go ahead, man. Go ahead.
No, man, go through.
That's a quick thing.
Go through, man. Go through.
All right, cool.
I can't give somebody else a talk then.
All right, no problem. Pretty Poochie. Yeah, man. Blessed good night. And big up to Boo Boo as well, you know. And I saw where Boo Boo sent a super chat, you know. Big up yourself, Boo Boo. Enough respect every time. Pretty Poochie. Yes. So we were there. I try to establish what crimes CJ Milan is guilty of. Why she's taken to the gallows. So you can go ahead and let me hear your perspective.
Hi, Imhotep. Bless up everybody on the panel, in the chat. Ladies,
bless up.
What's up?
Bless up as well.
I would love to know what crime was. There was no crime. His abhorrent behavior is disgusting, and there's no call for it. I don't care about camp. I think people know that already. But camp reasoning has gotten so tribal that it's okay to just run up and disrespect people. If it's professionalism people want to talk about, there's a way to go about it. You could have sent her a private DM about your feelings and how you feel. One Kevin just decided to blaze her for no reason. Now, people say, oh, there's a reason. There's actually no real true reason. I said before, CJ Milan decided to come into our genre, pick it up, and start to promote Arena. She didn't have to. She didn't have to come into dancehall. She didn't have to do anything. She could have went a whole other way. And then where would dancehall be? Where would this arena business be? Where would the music be? I totally agree with Spice in bigging her up because she did a great thing. But his behavior towards CJ Milan is uncalled for. I don't believe in tribalism because you don't need to be tribal to be able to get your point across. All this cuss SYM and go use your roles and blah blah blah. It's sick. It's disgusting. It's a hoggish behavior. And why should anybody pick up for it and say that, oh, well, we need to dismiss it, and because this is, this is war, she was able to get hit and dismissed. No, I don't think so. Why are the women are always at the ends of the game. That's the one that you guys reach for because you think it's the weakest link. Actually, we're not. It's a problem, people. We got to figure this out.
Right. Here we go now with the tribalism, you know. All right. So I hear people, I see people saying she and Kartel doing good, she and Kartel doing good. Where the evidence?
That has nothing to do with it. That has nothing to do with it.
First thing first, where is the evidence of that, right? People are just saying things, and the minister nobody are presenting the evidence. So we have to try decipher nothing about say that a Kartel. Somebody says she during the interview she mentioned Alakline name, Masicka name, and never mentioned Vybz Kartel name, and that them I use.
I think it's so silly, but I think let me just tell you, Imhotep. Yes, all of the camps have their behaviors, which again is still wrong. It should never be. Again, I told you CJ Milan did not have to come into our genre and pick up anything. She could have went a whole different way. Why disrespect the lady just because you feel away? Go send her a message, Kevin. You have a better way of dealing with things. You're not 5, 10, or 15. My God.
So as for me, still, you know, I said to you before, we never really say. Remember me say, in terms of what Kevin do, me not really something they support it. You see what I say? Me just when I speak to the whole fact as to if people are going to feel away, just have make you know why them are gonna feel away.
That's making an excuse for what? No, that's making an excuse for his behavior. There should be no excuse. It was an abhorrent
Kevin,
way
I just the whole reaction. Remember the whole thing about
entire space is, to me, the entire thing is wrong. There is a better way to operate in the space, even if you feel emotional about it. There's a way to operate in the space. And then you go even deeper to dig into her, who she is, and go rules, and all of those things are uncalled for. The entire reaction is wrong. I don't care what nobody is saying.
All right, let me say a quick thing. The B, call back in the B, man. I was gonna give you the microphone now. Michael Brown, yeah, I think I accidentally hid you, right? So I actually unhide you now. So I just want you to know, say that was one of those days, so to speak, right? No, I see Gaza fans even in the chat, right? And they are saying that she's trying to prop up Masicka.
Oh God.
Against Vybz Kartel, and even though that argument can't make no sense because Kartel did a back-to-back and a three-peat, right? There's no comparison there. So CJ Milan is a promoter, right? That does what she had done, do his business, right? Me no see no sign of she and Kartel have no vibes. As a matter of fact, I think it was early January. We see them assign all contract and I take picture and then sit and a smile. You remember that? I think it was in the Kartel house or something. Hold on, anybody remember that? Where the Gaza man them there?
I am here, Imo, but the point what I am saying, Imo, we have to understand what you are saying, and that's true. But you have to look on the bright side of the it's not about Kartel and CJ Milan, right? It's about the Gaza Nation and CJ Milan. Because me now go put it at Kevin foot, because I wasn't debating on Kevin. I was just talking that overall, that if you look at the way how she angled the situation and the things that she says and the channel that she's on, then you have two sides that go look on it. And I will not stop say that. Gaza and vendetta. And any side can choose for answer and say, okay, we are sure you what for. Because these are the sides, the two sides them where a bash Alakline. Right? So I don't think it is crook she's calling crab in a barrel. And if we look at that, don't expect say nobody are gonna take it say, oh, who should call a style as crab in a barrel. Just the way or somebody would have say, one Kevin a angle. You understand? Other Gaza person are gonna say me not take that from her. Go SYM your mother. And all it's right, not about one Kevin. It's
Yeah, right, so
about
wait now. So
the character and the behavior, how she behave, and the crook them interview.
Right. So hold on. So that is applicable. The crab in a barrel is applicable to Gaza nation like that. Let's ask you. Yeah, yes
But
or
if you
no?
look on it, but what if you look on it,
Yes or no, Eustace? Let's
but if I
ask
look on it, I could say yes, because many of us out there have, remember, say all the way, some people take them emotion to another level, and they will tell about your SYM, which me might be now go do, because I don't think that would affect me or anything, but me can talk on it and say, boy, I never think she should do that interview, where that person are going to agree with me and said, whatever, that's their opinion, because this is my opinion. Right, I don't think she should have done that interview because it bring a spike and then she go say what she say. Even if she don't do that interview, I think she should know watch, because as I asked you today, I said, do you not think say CJ Milan know what going out here? She know what is going on out here, because the two person them, as you notice, she a push in arena right now. Is the two person we are called with out here with beside Kartel? Just look at it. So she know
But
the
you said
tribal
if she
thing
never,
going
first
out
and
here.
foremost, if she never know what was going on, she wouldn't even refer to the whole crab in a barrel thing.
She
So
know what I
obviously
want.
she
So
knows
when
that
you
some
hear she said
farmer,
crab in a
some
barrel,
farmer
you
bring
have
them
to
out here,
understand
brother.
who she actually what pan. Whether that person are go disagree with me or say what them want, so that's up to them. That for them reasoning how them want to see it and reason how them want to reason it out. That's my 2 cents.
All right. People remember to hit that like button. All right, let me play a little piece where one Kevin has said, because I'm my loudest voice from the Gaza now, one Kevin does come from nowhere and done the biggest thing from the Gaza. So
Before me go further, respect and I'm telling you thanks to let me on your platform to can share my 1 cents to everyone on the live. So big up yourself as well and everybody on the chat. My phone not die, so big up yourself.
yeah, man, big up yourself, Eustace, man. You know, so manners and respect still is it. And
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, we don't have to agree, but we can respectfully disagree. It's not that
Yes,
serious.
that's what I am saying.
Yeah, man. All right, big up yourself, Eustace, man. You get me? I say, if you have not left a like yet, you can just drop a little like. All right, let me play a little piece where the G I say, and then we get back to the reason.
Watch where you blumbuckler do you push. Go you call man. Call man for who? You come out of some call out Gaza. And Gaza answer to your back. Oh, me no hear none of una call and I tell Puta hype say. Him fi stop. I budget him say call him. And I talk to him. I tell him fi easy. But you know I have
Hey, wait to know. You know what is funny? I'm trying to remember. When Futa hype was going at Vybz Kartel, which he's still doing, did one Kevin clap back like that? I'm trying to remember, because I don't recall seeing one Kevin a war with Futa at the time, man. All right, so he's conflating two things though, because here go on now. Futa hype go at Movado and Vybz Kartel, right? And say who ungrateful and all them something there, right? And there's a reason why Futa hype did that. Cool. Kartel responded and Futa hype and him do some little engagement. In this case, that was direct from Futa hype because he called Kartel and Movado name. In this case now, it is being interpreted that the crab in a barrel a Gaza she attack. And that is where the disrespect come from still. But that is where me have a little issue still in terms of, that CJ Milan still. That CJ Milan where I promote reggae and dancehall. And if you feel like, feel like, right? Feel like, said as who know she attack and things like that. And she have to get this. That's the reason why Poochie say it, this tribalism thing, a long time we're out here telling say this tribalism thing, it's not helping the genre right now, move the genre. What is it doing? What's going on in dancehall now?
The sad reality is still not him, but remember, see, just basically the history that's still not him. If you check it, it does get a little bit more wickeder because we have the social media and everything right now. Because remember, back then 2008, 2009, remember Gully and Gaza and Namas in same way,
Right. No, that's true. Yes, Ron. I remember in the interview, Futa baby mother for real, but Futa hype, did say boy, him now look for nobody else and whatever. But me I say, Kevin, like the way how him a deal with CJ Milan, right? It really sound very personal. You get what me I say? The next thing is that, boy, it really serious out here when promoter or artists cannot go certain places. Are we talking about platforms? So CJ Milan, who is the promoter for a show with Masicka, who is Crux, cannot go on a Crux channel. That's blasphemy. All right. B, you can go to and say what you said. Then we can make G side say I think, and then me give it to Mafia. B, you there? Boy, me never know say it really we can't dark out your people. A promoter cannot go on a platform where the artists camp there. If you talk about the show, even that is a cardinal sin out here. Big up Eustace for the super chat. The G said big up him. Thanks again. Yeah, man, Eustace, man. You know, say is always manners and respect still, you see. All right. G side crack.
Yeah, Imo. Manners again. I would have pretty poachy. Big up, you know.
Yeah, man. Bless up, man.
Yeah, man. I would say we understand the space, and our camp at the newest camp, we really go at it out here. We not create the space, so we have to just forward in and deal with the thing the way we see it. But the way in which we are get hostile towards people that are not necessarily a part of a camp, who are business people, it is just it not necessary. You know, when we are war, we have rules of engagement. You know enemy combatants, and you know when at time them raise a white flag and we move accordingly. We pick up who injured and we do what we have to do. So CJ Milan is not an enemy combatant for anybody. She does dead here neutral, and I think we need to operate with that in mind. However, we see that you have some camps when I really recognize no rule of engagement, and them are go launch attack all under white flag. So as we say, the space stay away, it's aggressive, but we just need to have some more rules of engagement where we use, so we don't really look ridiculous out here like where I get displayed right now. So it's sad that the space stay so you know, but again, we as a newest camp, we just come out and deal with it as is. But at the same time, we observe certain rules of engagement, and this one, Mr. Guan, is just deplorable.
Right. Listen, me, you always will have camps and people rep with them are rep, right? And you have sometimes to, yes, there will be tribalism, right? However, you have sometimes where if you're gonna make a move like that for disrespect a CJ Milan, then you have to can justify it. This can't go court, the argument that can't go court, All them argument here where them man are really attack for a night, it cannot stand in our court alone. Where a man go say, she said crab in a barrel, and it is applicable to Vendetta and Gaza. So we just take on that one here. You can't tell the judge that, man. Oh, she went over a Crux channel to discuss a Crux artist. Yeah, you understand me?
Where's the offense? What is the argument directed at any victim or party? What did she say directed at a particular camp so a man can take offense? Still, I try pencil it out, it is very strange.
Right. Yeah. It's very interesting still, people, but it's just the nature of the space, and that's the reason why I tell the ones them say, when you take it too far, when you take it to the extreme, man. Mafia one side, I don't know if I want to say a quick thing, and then we circulate it.
Yeah, these nonsense that ever come up with you, as what you say, it don't really make no sense, and I think they're just grabbing onto something to create an argument or a debate where it don't make no sense. No matter how long they want to debate on it or hold on on it, it just don't make no sense to me. Because she booked Masicka. She have all right to go over a Crux channel to discuss certain details. So when they must say, yo, oh, she shouldn't go over one Crux, that is a problem to go over one Crux channel. It's like they might create a rule for the promoter, like, oh, if you book this a particular artist, you cannot go over a particular artist channel, go discuss the artist. That no make no sense, bro. When I tell you, say Gaza fans come up with some stupid things all the while, and them a try to defend it and be defensive. Well, it no make no sense, bro.
Yeah.
Honestly, I really want to know if them really listen to themselves when them talk and make them stupid talk. It just can't make no sense to me. And then again, it's coming from some adults, someone in them 40s, soon 50s. It just really just disturbing, bro. And me just can't understand it. Why them so everybody tribal as what you're saying about some things where them make argument out of it just petty to me. It just petty, like some girly style.
All right, so here we go. We're now gonna put Gaza Nation on trial because guess what now? One man not talk for everybody, you know. You get what I say? Yeah, man. So here go on. You have enough Gaza man where them not gonna agree with one Kevin.
Yeah, you're right, you know, but when you do check the comment section of one Kevin, 98% of the comment section is Gaza fans where I agree with him and all of them something there. So
yeah, that's fine. But guess what now? The 98% there, right? 98% of what 500 people. Okay, that's fine. That means 400 odd people that are not Gaza Nation in its entirety. So we have to just approach it that way there too as well. All right, mixed. All right, mixed. Unmute your mic. Let me hear what you have to say. Then B, it's over to you next.
Yeah, good night. I wanted to clarify some stuff if it's okay with everybody.
Who is this? This is Dr. Mix.
Yeah, I had the interview.
Then Dr. Mix. Then wait then now. First thing first. When me did have though.
We don't have anything to give up. We can talk about that after.
All right. No, man. That pass and gone. Me just didn't want to ask you because, as me say, you know, you're there. All right, cool. That pass and gone, you know, because me not really carry them something there, you know, like that. You know, that go on and that pass and gone. All right, you're there. You did the interview, right? And yeah, I think it's best that you can add some, you know, clarification to the conversation. So go ahead and make it hear what you say.
This is kind of out of character for me, but I found it very important to go on the platforms that have been discussing. Somebody actually sent a live to me. So I've been kind of listening for the last, you know, maybe 15 to 20 minutes. And I was on a couple of other platforms. So the first thing I want to clarify is she did not reach out to me. I was the one that pursued that interview from the moment that it was announced that Masicka would have been in the Barclays. I started reaching out to whatever connects I had to see if I could get through to get an interview with her for the very same reason that you saw her on the panel. We just wanted to talk to her as a fan base, find out why Masicka, you know, where her headspace is at, and just kind of have a little conversation with her. So I heard somebody say she could have picked somebody else. She didn't pick me or reach out to me. I was the one that reached out. And obviously, when I reached out directly, I couldn't get through to her because I'm not going to get access to CJ Milan, right? I had to reach out to somebody who I knew, and then they kind of made the connect. The second thing is it took like almost a month for it to actually happen. And I feel it's important to kind of give some insight to the process so that people understand that she's not picking sides, because I actually had a conversation with her behind the scenes about it, right? So there's an actual process. So I had to, you know, send the questions before, and it's not the first time I'm doing interviews. I've done interviews on my panel before. This would, of course, been the biggest one I've done. So when we were backstage, you know, she, based on what the conversation she had with me, she has a high level of respect for Kartel, a high level of respect for Alakline, and a high level of respect for Masicka. So she rate the three artists then. In fact, when we were backstage, she was kind of giving me some encouragement to say, you know, even your platform makes, you know, maybe sometimes you can, you know, focus on this, focus on that. So the whole, as you were saying, Imo, the whole crab in a barrel thing, I agree, was not directed to any specific camp, but it was more so the space, which I think, if we're honest, is there's a lot of crab in a barrel, and that can include my platform as well. You know what I mean? Because if somebody come for my artist, I go in for their artist too. We don't like it, but it is what the space is. As G-Side said, we came into the space and we just kind of fitted in because everybody was attacking Masicka, so we just went on the defense and started attacking too. Fine.
Right.
But I'm a little bit, of course, I'm uncomfortable with how badly she has been attacked for doing the interview. Like, if you have a problem with me, have a problem with me. That's fine. You know what I mean? But she didn't pick a side to say she chose Crocs or whatever. I was the one that pursued that interview, and I just don't give up until I got it. That was how it happened. She didn't pick me. She didn't seek me out and say, hey, I want to come on your channel and I want to do an interview because I'm Crocs and I rate Masicka. She didn't, none of that happened. She has a high level of respect for all the artists, and she also really loves dancehall as well. And I think that's obvious based on the interview that she did. So the crab in a barrel was just an extension of her just saying she wants the space to be more harmonious, which I think a lot of people are calling for because they realize how damaging it has been to the space, right? And I'm not going to exclude myself from that, right? But it's not to any specific camp. It's
Right.
not.
And the thing is,
Kartel didn't have a, sorry.
yeah, I'm just saying, sorry to cut your wisdom, but right now, right, with Masicka show, yeah, of course we know say Gaza watch it day and night, and you know, yeah, Fling Flames and Vendetta watch it day and night, Arena and man I said Deep Blue Sea and one bag of something, right? And Flames are true, we get that. So that crab in the barrel, one, it is applicable to the space in general.
Right.
Two, it will be applicable to even the other fan bases that are like that too, right?
Right.
And it will be even applicable to even the Crocs them too, because more time I tear down for tear down, me get that part there. But the thing in this is that it is not exclusively applicable to one camp.
Right.
You get what me I say? You see, people say, okay, we sure say a Gaza she attack. Then a different argument, but I'm gonna say, yo, it could have been Vendetta and it could have been Gaza. But
yeah, no. Not based on the convo I had with her behind the scenes, Imo. She really respects all the artists. And it's the space in general. I just thought she was talking in general to say you can't focus on the negative. You know, some people just don't want to see other people win. Gaza can say that the Crocs don't want to see Kartel win. We can, you know, everybody can say it about each camp. So it's applicable to everybody who fits in that space. And I don't think it excludes my channel either, but I'm not offended by it because I believe it's the truth. You know, I believe it's the truth. The space is very tribal, but I wanted to clarify that because I don't want it to be the case where people feel like, and I said this over Dancehall War Live, I don't want it to be the case where people feel like they can't go on any panel because we don't have an issue with anybody going on anybody's. Like, you'll never hear us say, oh, she went on there or that person. Remember, I'm new. I'm like 6-7 months in the space. I can't pick up my phone and call CJ. So I had to go through a third party to land this interview. I was just determined to do it because I wanted her to come and talk to the Crocs. And she didn't disrespect anybody. It was such, to me, everybody can have their own opinion, but I was so careful in how I curated those questions. I made sure that it's
I'm sorry, let me say a quick thing there. Listen me, for these people, moderators, everybody in the chat, right? Yeah, if you're not uncomfortable with the space right now and the conversation, we can just sit that one out, you hear? Yeah, but I'm not interested in you know, any form of attack to anybody. You get what I say? We take this thing too personal. We don't even know each other, and we carry this thing as so personal. So me just want it to be clear. All right, we're not going to so go ahead and finish your point, Dr. Mix, and then we can make B say a quick thing because I really wanted to ask you, based on your analysis, feedback, based on your analysis, what was the real reason why you think CJ Milan was attacked in terms of the interview? Because we said interview, and what was said. So you know, me definitely want to hear that. Big up me DB official, big up Miss T. You can go ahead.
So yeah, so I can answer that. I feel like, again, and you had mentioned it before, the tribalism is a part of it. I also feel like it was because it was my channel. Especially, I understand that coming from Gaza, because I'm not getting that kind of feedback from Vendetta, to be honest. It's more so coming from Gaza, and I feel like, one, because it's me, and I go pretty hard at Kartel as Gaza goes pretty hard at Masicka. We go pretty hard at each other, right? So I feel like, one, is because it happened on my platform, and of course there are people who think I don't deserve that. I don't deserve to have a CJ Milan. Also, I feel like maybe Gaza feels like some kind of entitlement towards CJ Milan because, they first had access to her. I don't know. But I really feel like it's embedded in the fact that it happened on my channel. I'm a Crux channel. And of course, they feel like I disrespect Gaza, disrespect Kartel, just the same way I feel like they disrespect Masicka. The difference is if CJ Milan was to go on like a Gaza Uncle or anybody else's platform that represents Kartel, I would not feel like I've been betrayed by CJ because why is she going on a Gaza platform? And I would not feel that way. I don't think any crook vlogger would. So I just feel like it's that weird sense of entitlement where they feel like she betrayed them in some way, which wouldn't make a lot of sense because she doesn't really belong to any camp. She's a promoter. She puts the artists in Barclays and she supports dancehall music. So she's free to go anywhere she wants to.
Right. And the thing is this, that is more like that particular point though. Because remember, CJ Milan has been doing this for years, right? It's not last year she just start do this thing. A lot of the fans, the Gaza fans might just start hear about her from last year, cool. But she has been doing this. Remember the year before the Barclays was sold out with Movado, Mr. Vegas, and Elephant Man, Tony Mataran, them Vanessa Bling was there too, and some other artists. So I'm just saying, CJ Milan has been doing this, right, year in, year out. So I don't think there is that sense of entitlement kind of thing. I just think is that the fact say Masicka do him show, CJ are the promoter, the whole scenario of the tribalism in the space, right? And she's saying the crab in a barrel. Yeah, that is just like people just take that on because that could have been ignored as well. And I say, okay, we don't care what CJ say. You get what I say? I mean, she say, I mean, all right, cool. We good over there. So as Gaza Nation, knowing say there's no public signs of no Kartel and CJ Milan have no issue either.
They don't. Not according to her directly. Right. That's what she told me. They don't. She loves all that. She loves all the artists. The whole thing also, Ima wanted to clarify because I heard somebody mention that she said she's not putting him back in Barclays. She wasn't referring to Kartel, actually. She was actually referring to some artists who had, not dealt with her in a very good way before she became the CJ Milan. And that point was brought up because she was talking about who Masicka was in terms of he was so kind to her, he was so nice to her before she got here. And so when she got the opportunity to put him in the Barclays, she wasn't going to miss it because of how he treated her before she became who she is, which a lot of other artists didn't treat her that way. Obviously not Kartel, because he ended up in the Barclays, right? So he would not have been a part of the people who didn't treat her good. Right. So she was just talking about some other artists. But I couldn't tell you, in all honesty, Emma, like I've not sat down and analyzed it or psychoanalyzed it. I have not, because to me, I don't pay it any attention because it is what it is. I just want to make sure that the facts are not misrepresented and that the interview is there. Right? The interview is there. She didn't shade anybody. She wasn't talking about Kartel. She wasn't talking about Alakline or Gaza or Vendetta, or she was talking about the space in general. And if she's talking about the space in general, she would also be talking about the crux, the tribalism in general, and the teardown campaign in general. Not any specific person, but just the space in general.
Right. Because it really that toxic to the point where we can't even say bygones with bygones, or we know say we bump heads and disagree and we keep it moving. It's like there's this personal thing and it's just like accounts, YouTube accounts and people out here engaging. yeah, we might not agree upon everything and people rep them camp and things like that, but the extremity in which we have made the space for toxic and things like that, you know, at the end of the day, of course, that was needed to be said.
Yeah.
100%. The space is like that, and it's a crab in a barrel thing. It's counterproductive. That
Yeah.
needs to be said. So she said nothing wrong, and at the end of the day, too, Vendetta and Gaza, yeah, them watch a ticket and them something there and fling them flames and whatever. So it's not exclusively
Yeah.
a Gaza alone crab in a barrel would apply to. That's just my point, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. So may I go just definitely make other ones and one say a quick thing too. But
No problem. Thanks for the opportunity to clarify.
yeah, man, no problem, man. You know what go, man. B, yeah, you're there, B, because I know you were checking.
Yeah, yeah, man. All right. I want to say, first of all, I want to say, thanks to Dr. Mix for bringing CJ Milan to her space to have that interview, because it was very interesting. Of course, as fans, right? And well, you know, Emma, when I say that you and I as fans of the music, right? Because we love all our artists, right? And of course, for her as a direct blogger for the Crocs, I mean, we know we don't need no university degree to figure out that it had to have been her, Dr. Mix, who reached out to CJ Milan for that interview, due to the fact that Masicka is coming to the Barclays for the concert, and of course she coming out and telling us what it will be, you know, giving us little ideas and so on and things. It was good. It was great. It was great. So big up to Dr. Mix for doing that, right? And as we said, Emo, right? As we were talking before, and with Mafia and so on, and you know, we're saying that she was just making a general she was just making a general statement about the environment, the dancehall environment, that it is a crab in a barrel. And it's just like when we were at school, Emo, if the class misbehaving and a teacher come and make a comment to a group as a class saying, boy, you're behaving like a crab in a barrel, that don't mean that everybody inside the classroom was misbehaving or whatever, right? But she just making a general statement, and we all together, like Dr. Mix just said, that she even she accept that even she is part of it too, right? So it was not directed to any specific camp, and we need to stop. We need to just get out of our feelings, right? And you know, and stop the foolishness. And like you said earlier, Emo, it needed somebody like CJ Milan to say it, because when you take out people like Bobo and Poochie, right? When CJ Milan didn't say anything that them girls have been saying, you know. It's just that Bobo them never use the phrase crab in a barrel. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, but the truth be told is that, right? Truth be told is that it has been saying, right? It has been saying for quite a while.
Right.
Make me kind of glad somebody else who is outside.
Exactly.
Because at the end of the day, my general, the camp thing, you know, nothing wrong with having the camps them, you know, but here go on now. It's the tear down.
Right.
Because can't have them camp and mind them business and them something there, but the tear down of the dancehall artists them, you deliberately have tear down a go on. So I think someone needed to say that still, you see it.
Right. And then and I want to address the one Kevin, right? Him now doing that is just totally distasteful, classless, and it so happened that he represents the Gaza camp. So it is going to look bad on Gaza. But we know that, Kevin, not all Gaza people are like that. Kevin is just a disgusting individual.
Here go on still. All right, I'm gonna show you how the tribalism stay here now. All right, Dr. Mix tell me SYM as if that mean nothing to me at all, right? Me address her and me move on. And the ones them in a feed them feelings, we say, oh, I she a tear down Kartel every day. Like, let's be honest though. All of what the people them want to say about Vybz Kartel, what is it doing to him? All of what them a say about Alakline, how is it hurting his career? All of what is being said about Masicka, how is it hurting his career? I'm getting a feedback from your device. Yeah, B. Let me see if it's you, B. Let me see. Yeah, B. I'm saying, out of all the tear down, where them say, tear down Kartel, tear down Alakline, tear down Masicka, where as it become something practical. So what's this now? Camp and camp out here, and the whole of Uno out here a war because of the tribalism. Me not interested, I don't care. So at the end of the day, me not too emotionally invested either. Whereas me can have a dialogue and know, so all right, me I have a skirmish and that pass and gone. So me fi out here a war with people for, me not interested in that. Me not telling you all the world, so me not out here for that. And the tribalism. Me don't tell you that long time, because it is toxic and it is counterproductive. And when me I say is that nobody should be disrespecting CJ Milan because they interpreted something what she said and applied to them when it's not exclusively applicable to them. All right, Istreman, you can go through me away.
One thing to Imhotep that I will say to, right, and like I say, big up to Dr. Mix. No disrespect. I'm only here to encourage. Right, she is part of the Crocs. Right, what we can appreciate that, but I hope, and she said it in her state when she just spoke to you a while ago. She did say it, and I see where she is taking a lot. She understand why a lot of people feel that she should not be the one to have that interview, right? And of course, I hope she takes the opportunity to look into herself and see how she can.
No, be what on the be? No, man, we went out to one duel panda. But let me say
no,
this.
no. Well, all right, I mean that's cool. But what I'm saying though,
please, man, we don't want duel too much like that. A 9 hour day, so we have to circle it.
All right, cool. But let's just get rid of the tear down business.
That's what it be, man. She rep her camp, right? And she tear down go on there, so tear down go on, but no fire with fire, brother. What you mean? A fire with fire. So make the place burn down in terms of say people are gonna defend them camp, brother. All right, what's this now? Masicka, you see Masicka get dragged left, right, and center about tickets now sell. So what? Them now fi out of it defend the thing, bro. So as me I say, is that me not think said as it changed the artist them life. So
it's just what it is. I accept that.
The feelings part, yo, that one out here tear down Alakline. That one out here tear down Kartel. Them a tear down Masicka. That not tear down. People just attack. All right, you can go through history, man, and say what I say.
Good night to the panel and everybody in the panel, and you might bless up yourself.
Yeah, man, bless up.
I listen from the program start, and I listen everybody that talk. Some people make perfect sense, but just a personal question more. Maybe you know Imhotep. When the people them represent the artists, them, call them the vloggers, them get endorsed from the artists them themselves, or then just pick that up on their head.
All right. The social media space stay.
Yeah.
You will have, all right, in most cases, yeah, man, a man does rate Vendetta, rate Gaza, rate one side, and if him can vlog, him just know say him step out and vlog. If he's a TikToker, him just know say him do that as well. In most cases, the artists them will see what them are do and rate them and endorse them. So when the artists them endorse them now, that is like an official endorsement. That is how it appears that way there. So you know, so he might wreck the thing officially in terms of you know how the thing go. You know, yeah, he will defend the thing and whatever. So that's how it is in most cases. Yeah. The man them forward out and do what them I do. Artists rate them. Yeah, sometimes the man might have artist link or bridging close to artists and a theme camp and him just out here. I do it. You know, you get what I say. So I saw in most cases it go on still, is it?
Okay, fully understand. So next question me I go ask is, all right, me get what you say. Say the artists, let me see them and rate them and stuff like that. That is understood. All right. So in the social media space, on YouTube and stuff like that, we have Sean Paul, where you can say one of the best artists that come out of Jamaica, right?
Yes. Yeah, man.
You
The
have
greatest
an,
dancehall artist ever.
okay, yeah, all right. You have anybody that represent Sean Paul on YouTube?
No, sir. And guess what go on. That's how I make it clear. So here go on. Me, no out here to talk for no artist, brother. Me will just highlight where Sean Paul do out here. You get what me I say? Me no, I'm not no Sean Paul blogger like that. You get what me I say? I respect Sean Paul, right? And that will never change because I respect the music. And I see the ones them out try move the music away. And I use narrative. I'm gonna put it back and tell them, say, Sean Paul, the music they right beside. So that's all. You get what me I said?
Right. So if them not have nobody will represent them, and them still a do great and then carry and take them career to a higher heights, right? Where most of the artists them never even have a dream for do. Why is it that this environment that created out there? When I say we, I mean not a camp person. Why is that environment that was never in dancehall come about and create this thing where it's a lot of division, a tear down, and a tear down for tear down? This to me, this a mash up the genre, right? This a mash up the genre. If CJ Milan can put on a show, the problem with Gaza fans is, and this is just the truth, because you know, you might take me just tell the truth, I'm gonna go on a corner. The problem with Gaza fans, most Gaza fans have, the one they when I really think proper, the one you have some sensible Gaza fans. For them problem is, and I swear to you, them the only want CJ Milan put Kartel in a arena. Them never want nobody else get that the chance to compare. That are them biggest problem up to date. Them feel like say when CJ Milan they put Kartel in a Barclays Center, that was gonna be Kartel 1-2 night and CJ Milan never ever try no more artists. But we never waiting coming because CJ Milan have put more artists in there, probably more artists have got bigger numbers than Uno. And have to just live with the fact and accept that. Uno stop it.
All right, so here go on now. I'm not gonna turn this in a no Gaza nation thing. You get what I say? Yeah, because yeah, a lot of the people them don't agree with this either. You get what I say? So yeah, you will have some who agree and some will defend it and things like that. Me know. But you know, you have some who might not agree with it as well. And some who don't still. You get what I say? So, but me totally understand. So,
but when I'm saying yeah, not to cut him a take. The problem is they never want nobody to be compared with them artists. They started that. When CJ Milan booked Kartel 1 and 2 nights and they was up in an uproar, they was thinking it was gonna be that and that's it. Deal signed and done. The only man to sell out arena and that's it. No, you say Vendetta Avatar because them artists do well, and no Masicka will have a fans have something to say about that coming next Saturday. Give them a chance as well. They are dancehall artists as well.
Yeah, but the thing is, you know, remember say Sean Paul, Shaggy, Buju, them, they were doing it too, you know, brother. It's just that this arena thing wasn't a conversation.
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't know joke thing when the man do the arenas, them and the huge crowds and the big festival and the 100,000 and then sitting there was never any conversation because that wasn't any vlogging niche. So what I'm saying, when Vybz Kartel start doing the arenas now, that is when it became a conversation, right? The whole solo thing. Now watch this now. What Vybz Kartel do, that is greatness. Here we go now. What Vybz Kartel do, yeah, you can't compare that to Alakline. You can't compare it to Masicka. So it's not comparable. You get what I say? So here go on now. Everyone do what them do in their own unique way. Because Kartel did a back-to-back and a three-peat, and you know him do some more in North America there, and go over Canada side, go over Europe as well too. So of course what Kartel do, it's not measured up to no Alakline and a Masicka. So I don't know why it is being tied that way. That
Because
argument don't make no sense.
yeah, because they don't want them don't want the rest of artists and get the opportunity when they them get that. Them alone feel at the upper top and everybody else on the bottom. But they don't control that. CJ Milan's a promoter. She gonna pick who she wanna pick.
Yeah, but all our fan base them are like that still. So here go on, as me say still. Here go on. That's not the case. I would say that is more like speculation in a way. You get what I say? Yeah. So at the end of the day, there's no comparing no Alakline and Masicka with no Kartel, with no Arena, nothing. Because it cannot be compared. You get what I say? Yeah, man might make up some conversation, but then the argument they can't make no sense. All right. Here go on now. Mafia. Me see it unmuted. They want to say a quick thing because me don't know if I like there and Nate there as well. So I have to try and make everybody say a quick thing, you know. Jamaica strong there too. Poochie there. We always are reminded about the tribalism. Chi and Boo Boo. All right. You there, me G? Mafia? Yeah, man. Go ahead and say what you say.
No, me just come back near to miss the whole conversation. Make somebody else go ahead.
All right, cool. Here go on.
Walk away from the phone now.
Yeah, man. Cool. All right. You there, highlight?
Yeah, me there, man. Let's up.
Yeah, man, I don't know if you want to say a thing in there. You can go through.
Oh yeah, man. Of course, me there. Me I go and listen to the conversation, and you know, one or few people, few persons come and say what they had to say. You know, Dr. Mix forward and she kind of clarify. Remember, they asked a question at Imhotep, and my question was, what was the purpose of the interview? You see me I say so. You see, based on her explanation a while ago, I guess I get my answer to that, and then me can't really speculate anymore. You see me I say, as far as that is concerned, because we was off the view so well. If it's a promotional thing you do, then why not just make it be spread across a wider audience? You see me I say? So you know what that me did I say, but no, she clarified that fear. I understand that, you see me? But me want charge it forward and say something about Gaza Nation don't respect the rules of engagement or them thing. The problem with me find with everything in Imhotep, you know, me represent the Gaza, so me have to speak on behalf of Gaza. So the problem with me have about everything most of the time is that me there me observe, and if you realize like probably about 3 or 4 of the persons that came and talked previous to this, you don't realize them that take some jobs at Gaza Nation, and when you check the things them what they are saying about the Gaza, brother. If you check the ratio, everybody do the same thing in the space. You get me I say, so some man, them not really look on for them side, but let me show you for example. You see this CJ Milan thing, brother? The problem is the fact that Kevin say what I'm saying now. Let me explain why I say that. Kevin have an audience, have a wide reach, have a wider reach than a lot of us here. You see me I say? But guess what? Bro, a lot of people say worse things than that in the comment section, but probably like a Joe Bogdanovich, you know. If you understand what I say. So really and truly, brother, as I said, as far as that is concerned, I'm just a person who say it. You see me I say people could not disrespect CJ Milan all this time, but guess what? Because it is not being broadcasted like that, bro. Nobody not gonna really see it. You get what I say? So the man them me not like the whole blame thing, like everybody show everything on Gaza, like Gaza is this big problem in the dancehall. You see what I say?
No, we're not gonna say that and make it look like say that are gone. No, we are.
No, me correct them, you know. Me correct them, you know. Respectfully, you know. Me correct them, you know. On multiple occasions.
Yeah. So in isolation, we address the matter between Wagwan, you know, with CJ and Milan. So we drew them. I'm getting a feedback here, highlight on your background, like some TV I play or something. I'm just saying, yeah, we drew them. You get what I say? Me never see nobody come out like that at this him up.
So that's the thing when I say emo. So that's the thing when I say Imhotep. You see, you know, see nobody say it, you know, but people are saying things, but it's just that them don't have that voice there where so low where everybody are here what them are saying. You get me?
Yes, that's the reason why we're talking about this particular one, because that one is loud. You get what I say? So here we go now. We know how the space there, we know everybody get on them feelings. These are people on YouTube and social media, and then pick them side. It doesn't take a dollar from the artist them pocket. It doesn't make them worse. It no matter what people say, yeah, we can call it tear down or whatever. It doesn't help the genre as well either. But in reality, yeah, this tear down thing is just people that talk bad about artists. All right. So I write this so that the big up myself, James Bond, you know it go. Manners and respect James Bond for the check-in. Big up to Duvet London for the 440 jewels as well. You know, big up to all the ones and ones, you may rock and come in. And who leave a like as well. All right, here go on now. Nate one side. You there, my general?
Yeah, man, me there, man. Big up everybody on the panel and big up the chatter.
Yeah, man, bless up.
Yeah, man. So next week, Friday, is the album, the release of the album of Masicka. I hope everybody would tune in and come on the platform and give their 2 cents what they feel about the album. And you know, say next week, them time here, will be Masicka's first headlining show at the Barclays. You know, it's a good look again. Masicka get a massive endorsement from the Jamaica Pride, where a particular MC mentioned that Masicka will be having a show at the Barclays. It's on his story, so people can go look and see what go on. It's a good look, right? The song that he did with the African artist debuted number 34 on the charts of Africa the same way and thing. And you know, it's a good looking at the space. No, with the whole CJ Milan thing now, like, me I hear the conversation from that, but I was busy doing something, but I was tuning in, right? Now, you see the whole crab with a barrel thing, as me say now, you see, art, me personally, you know me is a one side, man. But you see, once an artist gone on an international state, a dancehall, me say. You see, when we come on that platform, yeah, a one side. But me don't want to see no artist fail on the big scene, and that some local camp out here try to do. To bring down the artists when they go up on a big stage like they walk to see Masicka, go up on a big platform, go feel that now go look good for dancehall. They feel like that look good for Kartel and the rest of them. No. It will look bad for dancehall, so people must learn to show them support for dancehall and stop with the crab the barrel thing and a diss up CJ Milan for your opinion, brother. That them listening don't make sense. What Kevin do, a total garbage, man. He's a feminine man. Me don't really like come on platform and diss people, but that a feminine thing, me G. You can't come and argue with woman about them thing there. Yes, me. But as me say, still me there go and listen to the conversation and me just circulate the mic and things. So yeah, man.
Yeah, man. All right. Fair enough perspective. Jamaica Strong. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, Jamaica Strong. Pretty Poochie. Are you here?
I'm here.
Yeah, I don't know if you want share any further perspective.
No, I want to say I appreciate Dr. Mix. Shout out to her. And all the ladies who have channels, big up to you. I try to follow all the women who have a channel, regardless of whatever side. We have clarification now, Imhotep, and there was a fair assessment to say that the crabs in a barrel comment was not towards one camp or towards one person or whatever, right? So now that we have this clarification and there was a fair assessment, although she holds aside, can we not move on? Where one Kevin comes in was wrong. Like I said, it was ignorant, it was abhorrent, it was very huggish. Irregardless of what's going on, his response was wrong. Why would I, if I did hold a camp, not try to invite the promoter of who's promoting my artist to our channel? Nobody can hold this person. Nobody can hold CJ Milan to say that is our promoter. She's going to promote many of artists. It's not just going to be the ones that you love or I love or whoever loves. It's going to be many. That's what she does. She's a promoter. So yes, if I had a channel and I loved an artist, if I was in a, I would try to do the same. So I have to say shout out to Dr. Mix for doing that, because she pursued, as she said, the interview. What is the problem? Of course. And on a bigger stage, on a bigger level, Boo Boo Eva and I've been saying that. It's about the genre. It's about the music. And you heard it from somebody who is in a camp that she never was addressing just one. She loves all of the artists. Can we not just love the genre? Love dancehall. Again, she doesn't have to come into our music, into our scene, into our culture. She doesn't have to. She could have gone a whole other way, but CJ Millen decided to come in and do what she does. And she's been doing it very well. And I have to wonder, is it because two women were talking? What's the problem? I think the women get bashed a little bit too much, and often too. There's a lot of bashing going on. And yes, Crux is a younger camp. Would Gaza not be the ones who would say, "Oh, there's new camps. Should we not be mentoring them?" Something? I don't know. Sometimes, to me, Imhotep, the mentality again, the tribalism, it takes a hold and it's gripping people to the point where they're saying, "Well, it's okay to diss up the lady like this because she went on a opposing channel." No, it doesn't make no sense. She's there to be able to promote all artists. And I would expect if she was going to do an Alkaline, if she was going to do Poppy, whoever, and if somebody invited her to the, we should have nothing to say.
Tell something, me never know said as people can determine or have an issue with where promoter go or where people go and them something that
Imhotep, I can add an analogy to that, my general.
It's not their business. It's not their
Imhotep,
business.
I can add an analogy to that, Imhotep, please.
Yeah, I've got it quickly because Jamaica strong.
Yeah, man, quick. There's a quick analogy.
Yeah.
So when in a Spanish town, you see clansman and one other man a war and thing, you think you can just go get involved on them thing, brother? And brother, people are gonna pray your brother, so you think go. You understand? So I say go this she say a mentality still. See me I say?
No.
See a mentality still in my general. You see it?
Try to make excuses for the abhorrent behavior. Stop that.
No, well on it. That analogy the worst one you go for, brother, because you
I see a crossfire, you get caught in my general. That's all I say.
Why is she getting hit? Why is she getting hit? And again, when women get hit, I think it's an on purpose hit too.
Right,
I think it's even worse.
But Poochie, truth be told though, I don't think it's a man versus woman thing.
Sometimes I think it is Imhotep.
In this particular case, it's not about that, right? It's just speaking on them feelings about CJ Milan. Listen what them say, no? Them say she go over one Crux channel and the person that always a tear down Kartel, that a one crime where she commit. Then now she got talk about crab in a barrel and it might be vendetta or it might be we.
That's separate.
So I'm just saying.
Separate.
No, but I'm just saying, right? That is the approach, unfortunately. So it's more of that shouldn't happen. Enough will happen, right? These things I've been saying it for a while. Say we create an environment where we feel like we can just come out and just that these people and this the artists them and these influential people just because we are rapper camper or something like that. I mean, I say them things if we stop, but the environment it just now gonna change like that still. So this needed to happen because guess what? CJ Milan free if you go anywhere she want go do an interview. Me don't know if that being a crime. And that is the crime. Speaking about crabbing barrel was a crime. How? Me don't know. Jamaica strong. Yeah, man, they can go through. Let me hear what I said.
Yeah, man. Bless up everybody. You know, bless up Imo. Bless up the panel. Bless up the chat. Yeah, so come on maybe about 30 minutes ago, so I kind of catch the latter part of the discussion you're having. But I feel like I kind of get the basic gist of what's going on. And let me just say this. This is what I think, right? This is my opinion. So let me just state this right away. I genuinely do not think that CJ Milan cares about the crab in a barrel mentality, you know. I think she cares more about ticket sales. When Vybz Kartel was going into the Barclays, there was a worse, multitudes times worse, campaign against him. Saying that he couldn't perform, he go faint, he go drop down, waste of money, he can't walk, he run out, in Vice gone, all kind of stuff. Don't buy the ticket, them. And just basically I donate it by buying the tickets because it's going to be a horrible performance. It was a bunch of stuff that was going on, but guess what? There wasn't a CJ Milan interview talking about these things. You know what? Because the tickets sold. So no, after all, no, everyone is so altruistic. Oh, we care so much about dancehall and the temperature that's in the air, and we need to come as one, you know. Let's do this, let's do that. Just because the tickets are not selling. So this is why now, that's why I say yes, success covers so much. Because of that fall, because of the record sales in those tickets, she didn't come out. So it's not the campaign she care about and or the culture of dancehall is dancehall. This was always a part of dancehall. There were always different camps. I want to go back to when there were sound systems. There were different sound system DJ going against each other, saying that they are the best, or whatever the case was at the time. But we have the internet now, where we can actually, you know, things can be platformed to more people. But there were always scams and different people, you know, talking crap about other people, whatever the case may be. I mean, like, we can pick out individuals, like a bounty killer. The campaigns a bounty killer launch against Vegas, Lexus, and those people. I don't think one Kevin holds a candle to bounty killer. So all of this thing where everybody coming now, you know the thing about us? It's because we are like a slave with a lot of skill. Our back is scarred. Our back is scarred to the point where I'm going to take something from your camp. It almost coming like a crocodile's back. We used to be beaten. You know, have basically the skin of a newborn. And I'm talking about the one side people them. Wouldn't get one little slap. And it's like, oh, whoa, the world, hey, what when I say not kill me, not murder me? No. It has always been like this. There is no other camp that has ever gotten enough fight like what Gaza has gotten. As a matter of fact, Gaza actually take a blunt of the pressure so that even you, Masicka, can come and sing about all of that stuff that you're singing about without pastor coming out and throwing holy water on you. Because right, we basically,
Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, so people, let's keep it what it is, people. Let's do not get carried away and turn this whole thing and focus on the whole, CJ Milan wants us to all join hands. No. CJ Milan wants tickets to be sold. That's what it is. I rest my case.
All right. So I'm gonna ask a quick question, a quick one, not a lengthy response. When you look at a CJ Milan, right, as a promoter and a do her thing, of course, she want her tickets them to sell, right? That is one. When Vybz Kartel was announced for the Barclays, then those tickets went so fast. A couple little people out there who are considered apps, as them can't go perform and them sitting there like it did nothing at all. So my point is this now. What all of this do to the artist them? The tear down thing and tear down this and tear down that. Where all of this do to the artist them?
Well, it depends on the magnitude of the artist. If it's we see what tear down has done to Mr. Alex, right? We see what tear down to Vegas. Vegas actually become tougher because of it. And
no,
actually,
tear down did nothing to Mr. Vegas' career. Not a thing. Mr. Vegas' career got bigger. That's why him a tour no. You know, Europe and them sitting there.
No, but you're not who are you talking about?
No, I'm saying, how is it impacting in a negative way? So I'm
giving you two examples.
Yeah, and it didn't affect Mr. Vegas, so you can't put Mr. Vegas as an example.
But you know, listen to what I'm saying. Let me start back over again.
Oh, you see Mr. Lexus and we do Mr. Vegas. I hear that argument. So
no, but they cut me in the middle. No, they cut me in the middle of what I'm saying. They can't stop me in the middle of sentence.
But I hear what you say right there, so. Right.
No, you know, you're a mistake, brother. You said that one. We continue.
Jamaica strong. Hold on, brother. We can walk sometimes. Sorry to interrupt you. May I say, you made a point and you say, you see what tear down do to Mr. Lexus, right? And Mr. Vegas. And your response is to my question when I ask, you know. So I know with that response, I go say, that wouldn't apply to Mr. Vegas. It's very simple because it never affected his career. There was a temp, but there wasn't tear down. But continue.
All right. Okay. So let me say about the exact same thing what I was saying. You see what you're done to Mr. Vegas and Mr. Lex career. You realize that Mr. Vegas actually became stronger through this and fought through it. While they saw Vegas 20 years later still complaining, saying that this is the person who basically ended his career. So therefore, it comes down to the artists themselves, right? How them react to the teardown. There are some artists that can persevere through it, while there are others who will affect negatively.
Right. Well, here you go. I mean, Mr. Vegas speak about people trying to tear down his career and trying to fight him and things like that, right? Fight when him get on him, something there. But like here go on, yeah, the tear down part, yeah, he never that affect him. You know, yeah, his career got bigger and better. So he's one. Mr. Lexus, well, here go on now. Mr. Lexus is a different story, right? He make them bully him still. Now, in this case, right, where people up on YouTube are talk this and talk that about the artists are richer. I see the man might get richer. So, you know, yeah, right. There's something there with that. You know, really make a big difference.
Well, if that's the case, still no. So therefore, no one should come out here. No camp should come out here complaining, saying that we need to extinguish the flames that are being thrown. If we think that it doesn't, if we think no. Well, I'm finished the point. We'll make it across anymore. If tear down has no effect on the artists, when them get bigger and better. Well, guess what? If we come out here and say, hey, we wish if our Masicka arena get cancelled next week, nobody should be like, oh, why are you saying that?
No.
It does nothing at all to people's career.
No, yeah. I mean, you're free to say that. I mean, at the end of the day, that are just rage baiting. So, I mean, it depends who internalize that and care about what you say. The reality of things is that, yes, you have the tear down out here, right? Yes, you have the camps them out here, and them are rep where them are rep. But at the same time, right, the counterproductive part is that, you know, even when the man them drop all them album, Masicka album a drop, and you will have man where say Gaza, you think he can come out and say that's yo him buy Masicka album, a pre-ments him a get. A man a say him a vendetta and he say him buy Masicka album, and I'm talking about out here in the bubble, a pre-ments him a get. That is how extreme it is out here more times still. But in reality, that a go on for years. I will see the artists them career get bigger and better. All right. All right, there's some kind of deal with that still. You get what I say? Nate.
Yeah, man, me there, man.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to say a quick thing, you know.
I mean, as me say still, you know, let's hypothetically state that Masicka don't sell the show. That now, well, it can affect him career, but knowing Masicka, him have the strength to overcome that. Because I've seen multiple artists over the years, not in just dancehall, but even internationally. Mariah Carey, Eminem, and some other artists that went through a very difficult phase in their career and then bounce back, like Eminem with him album Relapse and Recovery in a 2009 or 10 thereabout, after the whole drug thing and his friend dead and so forth. Like we all see these things happen. So me as a one side fan, me not really worried about whatever going on in the music space and so forth. If they want bother, they want the CJ Milan and one bag of, hey, as me say, no, me not attached to no cam. Well, me not attached to no really no cam stick. Me kind of just over here alone and Rick Star me with them more a while, but you know, me just rate Masicka and me just a support Masicka. But you know, see me come on a platform and I tear down other artists and especially when they do things in the big space, right? And nothing is wrong with the camp too, you know, Imhotep, because all right, like you over camp down here, they must say blinds and all them stuff. I saw the thing run more while, you know, name calling and stuff like that. But me, what I just don't agree with is when the artists then go up on a big stage, like if me see all Alakline go up on a wireless now and them backleam or something like that or again tomato, me not go say yes man that if you get whatever. No man, and it's just so extreme out here. It kind of tiring sometimes, to be very honest, and I just saw the things set more while.
Man, the place have to burn more time. I mean, I tell them say it have to burn more time, man. You know,
Yeah,
keep it and say the fire is for the purification and a joke thing. So sometimes it have to burn because watch this now.
Yeah.
You know, say Shensia, right? Didn't sing the Masicka part of It and Run. and she was being dragged as well. And a joke thing, when she go up on the stage with all Kartel and go perform with 2 songs, them Talk to Me Now and you know, when next one name again, man, Panic, right? Yeah, she was dragged by the crux. So when me I say is that is the same kind of thing, and we are say where Shensia do what crime she commit, why the crux them even a drag her. We see her perform, yet the criticism and the hatred towards Shensia from evil crux fans. And you wonder what Shensia do out here. So I just say that to highlight the fact say this is not an isolated situation. And really I give Poochie the validity if you say when it comes on to the ladies, they are attacked vehemently, because we see it with Shensia, we see it with CJ Milan now, but at the same time, really and truly, it's not warranted. It's not warranted at all. You understand what I said? These attacks are not warranted. So you're going now. Where one Kevin do and who endorse it, it wrong. It is wrong. There's no two way around it. We can't. You have some things that are absolutely wrong, you know. Right? And you have some things that are absolutely right, you know. And you have the subjective part. But this way a man I gonna do because CJ Milan talking about Masicka show on a Masicka platform that can go on and a violation go on and them something there. CJ Milan talking about crab in a barrel and violation go on and them something there. No, man. That is just wrong. So, and that's something where a man can try to explain it, but it's not gonna be logical. And from night, remember from night, we don't establish already, say, you know, from she mentioned the crab in a barrel, it is applicable to other camps.
So, Imo, I have a small question for you, just real quick. Why is it that CJ Milan then come out when this campaign was against Vybz Kartel about this health and his voice going and he won't be able to perform at the back-to-back? Why didn't she come out and say, well, you know what, no, Vybz Kartel is in okay enough health to perform, it's going to be really good, whatever the case may be, or because the ticket them sell and they already sure our money, so she never need to come out and try to start that campaign against him?
All right, so what's this now? At the time, you know, remember, you know, Kartel, yeah, of course, him tickets are sell fast, like hot bread, gone in 60 seconds, right? So that wasn't a conversation. So a man I say, he can't go perform and this and that. That wasn't like a practical thing. That was just a man attack, right? Now, in this case, and CJ Milan was never one to come on these platforms either. Never. She wasn't like that. I mean, yes, she go up on other platforms like that, but our little YouTube bubble here, so yeah, she was never one to come in the space like that. But what me I say now is that now, with CJ Milan, Dr. Mix not say that she reach out to her to speak about the lady said 1 month in ago, she try to get to talk to her, brother. Right? So it's not like say why she just come out here to come talk now. Because of the ticket, this ticket, that. No, all right, she forward now and she say what she has said. You know, we have to really look and say, yo, what did she say wrong that would you know, deserve the wrath of some of the Gaza fans them? You understand what I say? Yeah, like what did she say wrong? That disrespect there. Yes.
So we have to give people their due. If people are going to walk out, do their due diligence, and try to get a hold of CJ Milan, what's the problem? If people are going to try to say, oh, how come she never came out about Vybz and his voice and blah, blah, blah. Who was walking out to find CJ? Did somebody pursue an interview the way Dr. Mix pursued the interview? Had to go through links and tried for over a month together. And when she finally got her, look where we are now. We're all talking about the interview. I would have just hoped it would have been in a better light that CJ Milan was on somebody. Because she normally, like you said, Imhotep, she normally doesn't come on these YouTube channels. She normally doesn't come here. And for her to be able to do that, that's a great feat. Why can't we just say that? It doesn't make it. And people are trying to neatly say Kevin was right. in and around. They're trying to give him excuse as to why he was able to get away with what he said. No, I'm sorry. When that happens, that speaks to what you think and how or the mentality you have about how he was speaking about the lady. That means you have that same mentality and that you make allowances for that type of abuse to come against women. That's what tells me. That's what that tells me. And I see that in the people who want to come and try to neatly, package up what he said because he said it because blah, blah, blah. And why didn't so and so happen this way and that way? No, it neatly tells me that you tried to hide in disguise, but you can't hide. You're saying the same thing, but you're trying to package it pretty so it doesn't look like an abusive attack. It's still an abusive attack, even though you dress it up pretty.
Well, here go on. Then some might not say it, but it's more of a tacit approval in a way too. I just saw it go more time.
Even a check mark, approval or a stamp, it's still wrong. And if they're going to agree in any which way, you're wrong. And it just makes us pray you even more.
Right. Yeah, man, him wrong. A year ago, let me play a little piece away I said it. And then maybe G-side crack the microphone. History man, me know you're there too. Kevin is wrong. And you see the funny thing out here, yeah, man, I like when people try to defend the indefensible, and some people will say, here go on. Yeah, man, this wrong. And you have some man will say, boy, say, this the Gaza nation with the crab in a barrel talk there and go over Cox platform where all those are this cartel and them sitting there. If I them reason there, if we make unu deal with her, so we can't dark out here.
Man, I call me, I tell me, say, me if you take down video, who's Dan can call me and tell me that? Name one. None. None Dan can call me and tell me nothing. And me run myself. Not because when you see me with people, doesn't mean that them can't tell me nothing. I one Dan there in America and I done.
All right. So if you remember earlier when he come out and talk, right? Him say he's an artist. CJ Milan send. Now he must say he's a Dan. You understand me? I say? Yeah, he must make up his mind which one. I don't know. I mean, people have been here, right? Wait them, wrong or me right? When one Kevin come out initially, him not said that CJ Milan send man who is an artist for tell him to take down video and them something there. Now, couple of seconds later, he must say I done. And him I'm own done. But let's continue. Because me not see him show no evidence away he must say. Me just know say he must say what he must say.
I jump him name. And if me have a second Dan and a second name for call a Kartel.
You hear that? He say him have two Dan and a Donald Trump him name and him next Dan a Kartel. You get what I say? Yeah.
You understand? And me not have him as no Dan. Me have him as a DJ. When me respect. So if you are gonna go out for a DJ and you are gonna make man come to me and come tell me about it, you take out the man work permit. And that
you hear say man I come to me and I say are you take out the man work permit. That not have nothing to do with the interview and them sitting there. No, at the interview you say make you attack her because she had this Gaza.
Tell the man them you are say are you take out the man work permit and you can't pull plug. Don't the man did get the opportunity to come to America because of the Grammy Award. So how it come down to you getting visa?
All right, you see right, yes or no? I don't think him really understands. Say, going to the Grammys, of course, you can be granted a visa for that, right? Yeah, but a work permit, a totally different ball game. That. Worst of all, that's Vybz Kartel just coming out of prison 13 years, brother. You understand me? I said Vybz Kartel lucky. I don't know joke thing in terms of having the work permit and them something there. I'm gonna just come spend 13 years. Yes, case get through out and everything, but I mean that's not how it works. Like going to the Grammys, You don't need a work permit to go to the Grammys unless you go in there to perform. You understand what I say? Yeah, if you have a perform where you get P and them something there, you know. Yeah, we are paid performance. Of course, you need a work permit, but if you go there, if you go win one Grammy, you don't need no work permit. You get a visa for that. All right, let's continue. So him kind of conflict both of them.
You know what? I mean, get Kartel in visa. Because we notice the trend them always come round and everybody want a piece of trend them. So I mean, get Kartel in visa. Where next thing? When you know say uno boss him, the next one them I say uno make him get him visa, uno make him get him work permit.
So him carry it all over the place now too. You know, uno say uno boss him and then that not applicable to CJ Milan.
I uno can't pull plug. Pull no mama. You can't pull no plug. So stop telling the artists them we don't know nothing, lies. Artists, let me tell you something. Don't call my phone back if I have to call my phone pan. Because the other day I come out and defend you. I want video I see you put out there. And up to now, you never call and say thanks. But you are called concerned about somebody else. I mean, never.
But watch I know. You see right there, so now him have a next video where him do him talk about Spice, you know, because Spice came out and said some commendable things about CJ Milan, right? But he must say artists where him defend and the artist didn't say thank you or whatever. One next video, him actually I go respond to Spice commending CJ Milan, and this is the problem too, because him respond to Spice commending CJ Milan. Like, what does that have to do with him?
What did I say? What did I
stop this cartel? One in a call, since una co-workers, one no call foot and tell him say, for Bill. No, una allow it. And una was entertained by the fuckery. But no, una want come call me.
No, so hold on. So you are compare where Footer I do to where you are do to CJ Milan? No, you can't compare it so like that one, Kevin. You would have to compare it if you are the Footer hype so and people are tell you now, say if ease up. This is CJ Milan, you say you interpret session style the thing with crab in a barrel talk and them something there. So how you are equate this with the Footer hype I do with Kartel and Movado? Footer hype say Kartel and Movado, them ungrateful and blah blah blah. Right? Yeah, so can Kartel was trolling Footer hype too as well. So who if come out here and come talk about say that's it fi stop on them something. If them want to troll each other, them the entertainer.
I tell me say, now me tell you something, no boy can't call my phone. I want to tell you. Me no frightened so easy. Remember me tell you say, Pop Daddy going to handcuff, Billy Cabs going out. CJ Milan, count your fucking blessings. I'm gonna suck your mother.
All right, so yeah, I guess on the ear where I go on there, so you get what I say? Yeah. What all of this is called for. It's just crazy. Go ahead, Poochie, and say what you're saying.
But it just goes to show you what I was saying, Imhotep. Exactly what I was saying. I know for a fact now that women get it worse out here. I don't care what nobody says. CJ Milan should have never been disrespected out here like this by him. Never. For what? Just because she went on a different Cam's channel? You guys don't own CJ Milan. She's a promoter who is going to promote the music, the genre. She has done a lot for this culture, this genre that we are in, that we love. She never had to dip in here. And now you want to diss up the lady and tell other people, oh, you should be thanking me for being able to stick up for. No, who are you? I don't know. You know what? Now he wants accolades, he wants thanks, he wants this. And again, people who wanna agree with what he's saying, but do it neatly packaged. We're looking at you. We see you. We understand that you allow abuse one time and won't allow it when it comes to your side. But when it's for something else, you'll definitely allow the beat down.
Right. Wait there now. G-side crack. Got you, let me hear you say that.
Yeah, manners again. Yeah, the women really get subjected to it out here because a misogynistic society we live in, and we had that debate already earlier upon the girls' night. So we all know, say even a dancer, women get subjected to it more than men. However, me hear an equivalence being made with how one side deal with Shensia, and me think that is a bit far fetched, because whilst yes, Shensia get some shade in the swamp, but nothing like what I say one Kevin I do. I don't hear any vlogger from one side I disrespect Shensia in another manner when me hear one Kevin. The most me hear are some shades being thrown. So while I agree that the space is not a safe place for females, I don't think we in the swamp is guilty of anything near what I say one Kevin out there do to CJ Milan. So
All right.
that's
So
what I really call into
all right, cool.
address.
Is there any similarity between we're going with Shensia and we're going with CJ Milan now?
I mean, people are gonna have them reasons why they must say
No,
Shensia
I'm just
pick side.
asking you, man. I'm just asking you.
No, there's no comparison.
You're saying there's no similarity between
not necessarily.
we're going with Shensia and we're going
No.
with CJ Milan.
No,
All
it's
right,
just it's
all right.
no, well, I know. It is just a misogynistic space
No,
and
that's
society we live in.
we wait there because you just said no. So I go tell you the similarities. Shensia was being disrespected by Crocs fans over not singing Masicka song and all those stuff, right? When that don't even call for. CJ Milan is being disrespected by some Gaza fans because what is perceived as her disrespecting them by going on a Crocs platform and then commenting about crab in a barrel. There are similarities. Me never said them are the same exact thing, but there are similarities there.
No, but
So,
we're
yes,
talking about a prominent vlogger versus a few fans.
no, right. So there is magnitude, just like how there's degrees, right? The same ice can do what? Be the hottest water if you put heat to it. But guess what? Frozen or in liquid are still water, same way, different degrees. So I'm saying, yes, where we see going with CJ Milan, yeah, it's a whole new level. Me get that. But there are similarities with Shensia getting dragged. The same way how CJ Milan is getting dragged over some disagreement where it don't even make no sense. So of course, that is applicable. We see it, and it's not only with the women, but that's how it is out here with the camps. You get what I say? It's wrong. It's wrong to Shensia. It's wrong to CJ Milan. It's just wrong. If it's not warranted, it's just wrong. I can't understand if Shensia this I'm an artist and a man can say, Shensia this me artist and whatever. No, that does. And Shensia Masicka good. Shensia Masicka good, and the ones them there. And I saw the same thing with Movado as well, you know.
But you know, say me not the swamp daily. I mean, I see nobody a drag Shensia like that.
No, me not about drag. No, no, me not talking about drag. That's why I'm saying there are similarities, but of course you have magnitude to each one. You get what I say?
Okay.
So I'm just saying the common denominator there is that Shensia was dragged because of the perception that she never sing Masicka song and whatever like that. CJ Milan is being dragged because of the perception that she go over Crocs platform where I tear down Kartel and then got talk about crab in a barrel. That is it. Just speculations and perceptions. All right. Me I go make a G side. I go make Shenko say a quick thing here.
Cool.
And then
there, man.
And yeah, and go to can say a thing after Shenko done.
Up in a panel, big up in a Imo.
Yeah, man. Bless up.
Yeah, man. I know we take a small vacation, but we're there.
Cool. See it there?
Yeah, man. Imo, you see, sometimes when you see a low hanging fruit, you walk past it. You don't even listen to them. You don't even look on them because it don't even make sense. You decipher an idiot where when I know nothing and just a chat gibberish and foolishness. Make himself look like an idiot and put even a target on him back right now. Because me know him personally, me see him personally, and me I tell you say he's an idiot that Imhotep, a clown. You get what me I say? Who know, say him a clown and nobody. And this is for him way for garner attention like him as somebody. And I try tear down a woman who actually doing something valuable, something good in music. This man has never achieved nothing in life. Yeah, that is of noteworthy. I disrespect a woman of her standard or level of what she does. Yeah, because this man get up every day like people I am forbid them defend or something. You out here are defend people, they ever ask you to defend them or even look for you. Man, go home, go defend your woman and your kids, them brother. You get up on the internet every day. Just a chat things with, first of all, don't make no sense. It is not factual. And you just a chat be a rubbish on the internet. Me can't understand it. And the flag of them for stop give him them 5 minutes of fame there to man. No review nothing where them money see all time out and give card. It is just total nonsense.
No, man, here go on, man. No, man, here go on. No, sir. Hear what? People want fame. Listen, we have to understand how vlogging going on. Vlogging is about content, you know, brother. You think the man a vlog with them emotions and feelings out here. You have to understand it. All right, you see the vloggers, them we do like vlogging content, right? Not a live streamers like that, right? Brother, you think them a got them out here with emotional thing like that? Yeah, me now said them will do anything for content. But here, if Kevin had do this, of course, the man them for show the people them, so the people them can know what go on and have their own perspective and things. So nothing wrong with that at all. Here
No,
if one
but,
Kevin, remember, one Kevin record them sitting here and put it out, So here we go now. If you want the fame, nothing wrong with that. Leave you with fame.
Me they said no, Imo. Me nah knock a man if you try do what them do to get a 5 or 10 minutes of fame, But there's nothing that you do or you say that make any sense. Or it is factual.
Well, here we go now. People don't really care about what is factual. That's why I always say, facts don't really care about no feelings, because people out there nowadays, they're not interested in nothing too factual. All right, people, remember to just leave a quick like, respect to everybody. One Queen Lakeisha, big up yourself. Big up to Annalise. You know all the thing, all the ones and ones. And Bongo Jed, where you going with? Metadan, Vybz and Insights, big up. Here go on now. Make go through say a quick thing now and give his take on what really I go on.
Yeah, let me tell boy, go on, my general.
Yeah, man. Bless up, got you. Where you going?
Yeah, man. There, man. Big up to the panel, chat, everybody. Yeah, man. So me see the incident and me now go in the corner. My honest take is it could have deal with better. As far as a response, it really would never have to go so far. But there's something that's going on with this whole thing here. And I feel like most people don't learn from the Gaza and Gully clash. And this is even one of the reasons why, this is an assumption, why I feel like the teacher don't even want go in a no clash. Because you see, the Gaza following is so passionate that I feel like most people have amnesia how them react when it comes to defending Kartel. And I'm not saying it's right, but it's the reality. Anybody who followed the clash at that time knows the Gaza following will literally take it to the streets. No question asked. There's something up when teacher found out of prison and he make it clear say him no want a clash. Because there's a covert behavior going on where when teacher got out of prison, him just a collect him accolades and him, people just are glad to see him and he reach a point where something happened and a lot of words start show clash call for and teacher say no clash. Because as me said, the guys are them head hot. You see what me I say? CJ Miller as a promoter, I kind of feel like she don't understand the atmosphere of Jamaican clash thing is when me I say so. I feel like going on that platform it gonna lead to some type of bashing. It's just that me never really expect it would have been so emotional and passionate where personal things start and mother business start going on. But what me that love for the man them do is this, right? Just stop the covert behavioral pattern where the man them a start war with the Gaza man them, and then when it'll lead to other things, them a point finger out say, cause don't get me wrong, Cartel is a troll, and Cartel love foolishness. But at the same time, me not feel like no side should come out. The neutral people them can come out and judge Gaza and based on them behavior because it's on display. But you see the covert behavior where the man them were a launch attack and I play victim, please leave it for the neutral people. Them. I'm going to say again, me not back with Kevin though because as I said, you could have expressed yourself with less emotions. If you feel like she wrong, you could have tell her that she wrong. And as I said, the message now will come across like the message that was sent to anybody. And one artist me can say in a dance hall will have the right to defend himself and even play a victim at Alkaline. Because he's one of the artists who get the most attack for no reason.
Well, I mean, everybody get them fight in some way, shape, or form. Some people fight greater than some, right? No,
But
we can agree. Just 1 second there. We can
yes.
agree that CJ Milan is being dragged, right? What's the justification of it?
You asking me, Ematep?
Yes.
Oh no, there's nothing can justify she being disrespected to that level. Me just I say, I just the way she dropping at the middle of a war zone.
All right. So you're saying she did nothing wrong, but she's in a war zone.
Yeah.
Right? Which means she's innocent in a war zone, right?
Yeah, man. Casualty way they call it.
Yeah. Right. So I'm just saying no. What kind of war is it now?
Yeah, when that
All right. So, hold on. I'm going to ask a question. So basically, as me say, the artist forward out of jail and I get him accolades and him respect, and a certain side forward out and decide say the man no deserve it, so them launch an attack upon the Gaza, and then the nation decides say regardless if the teacher want to fight or not, them will fight for him. So we now go act like say the only difference between what the Gaza nation are doing, them brawling with it, You see the other side, as some look a covert operation where them depend for over is a coup them have, Them just a play victim like, oh, we not like that. But I feel them artists depend record at this the artist, So me not really play them games then. No man can't play.
But a clash song.
Our kind of victim, our kind of balling go on panel there, so.
But
what kind
watch
of balling
this,
this?
No, we at the Shenko. We at Shenko.
Balling go on right as a Imhotep, man.
Make G
Gaza
side.
never ball. A Gaza fight the biggest war in the dance.
The man come here, hold on, and show some subliminal. Come there, try
no, man, me talk straight, man. Me talk
no,
straight.
man, you
No
talk about people at show stone and I hide them on.
Masicka, you attack them.
I mean about Masicka me attack. Brawling.
All right.
No, I know you get brawling because we press it.
No, man, me brawling long time, man, brother.
No, man, me there try to figure out what you say. But no, me get to where you say. You say if somebody at show stone and I hide them and you're talking about yourself. At the same crab in a barrel thing, me couldn't ball, because when I talk about fool yourself, throw and I come play victim. Like when you say one side I do, one side I do. And I ruffle the crux. And then you want to come spin it now, like I say, well, a crux trouble Uno, and then Uno a victim. Uno is no victim here, my general. So cut out that kind of reasoning.
We at the Shenko. Go through quick and fast question, then Shenko can say what he must say.
Yeah, man.
Who a drag Masicka out here over the arena thing?
No, man, Gaza nation brawling, man. Gaza want a job in buying Kenro, man. Yeah, man.
Right,
I think the Gaza not play with no, but I want to Gaza and Gaza never run a hide, brother. Imhotep, you remember the gully Gaza thing, you see it for yourself, them don't know what, They're young,
All right, cool. So, yeah, me just want it be known. Say, yeah, man, he might get dragged by the Gaza. Shenko, you can go through and say what you say.
Yeah, this is what more I say. Is a kind of a question too. Even if one side, the data and the Gaza in a musical feud, what does that have to do with CJ Milan? CJ Milan is a promoter. She's trying to take these artists to a higher heights. And you're disrespecting a businesswoman who is doing business. She's not Gaza, she's not Gully, she's not Detta, and she's not one side. The woman is a business woman. So how she get caught up in on a stupidness? Please, wanna explain that to me.
I mean, I think me answered, but if you want me say the same thing again, I can.
No. Me not think you need to say the same thing again because I mean you done explain. It's just that the justification we don't agree. Say there's no justification, and if she's a casualty of war, it means her feelings people are work off her. You understand me?
And this is one of the reasons why the music cannot go where it need to go.
Shenko.
Because we have these stupid different sides who don't even know where them are war for. Them they have a sense when them have an opportunity to do something better than or greater than what them is. I don't know use them little stupid food.
Shenko. So
Yeah.
you baptize now and then sitting there and left
No,
them.
and I say, look you know what me I say is, you know.
No, but
you
just
have to
for
know- you have to
remind
know-
you say that's member say that's you a campman too, you know.
Yeah, but what me I say, we do we little back and forth and we little throw against each other. But it is bigger than our little local feud where we have. This is an opportunity to take the artists them want to say on the love so much to a different heights. So why you not try tear down that? That me I try understanding.
Hold on, no. Shenko, this
Who
is
no
the
know-
equivalent.
who no know
Hold
when
on,
to
no.
put down
Shenko,
the
now hear
sword.
me?
No, wait there. Shenko, are you hearing G side crack?
Yeah, got you now. G.
Okay.
No, what I say is the equivalent of the enemy combatant. A shoot a Red Cross worker because them over there attend to the enemy. G. That is what going on. See me, CJ Milan. Yeah, man, CJ Milan out there do blood transfusion. Are you shot her in her head? For
True.
what?
True
A
that.
violation, my G.
No, but
are she some media personality?
Don't make them act innocent. Imhotep them know so them in a war and bring the woman in the middle of the ghetto.
No. Hold on, man. CJ Milan. Listen me. Remember say Dr. Mix done say it, right? Over a month now she has seek out the interview and whatever. It's supposed to did go on how long. It happened now. On a Crux platform about Masicka at the Barclays with the promoter. Like, listen me, a Crux platform the interview the figure on because of them interested to talk to her about Masicka show. I mean, there's no crime in that at all. She did nothing wrong there, so. That's the thing, It's not where you at, it's where you're saying,
She do a lot of wrong go on there, sir. Lot of wrong.
So where are the wrongs again?
As I said before, why did she choose to declare to talk about this whole crab in a barrel mentality as it affect Masicka? When this mentality has been out there this entire time. But because
she didn't say it because affecting Masicka. She made a general statement and say what's going on in this space is a crab in a barrel thing.
And it's true. It is very true.
Yeah, it is true. It don't have nothing to do with since it affect Masicka. She has said that. No, she just said that, and that's a factual thing. Even before this, even with Alakline, it was there as well. She saw that because they might go firing and then send go firing. Gaza man send go firing and have our dancer or to attack about numbers and this and that. Yes, so I'm just saying, that's the reality.
The reality, Imhotep, is that it's a fake unity because tickets are not being sold. Alakline tickets sold, so guess what? Whenever need a giant answer and come together and show a partner to buy the ticket, them. No, she want unity in order for us to come together and support this concert so the tickets them can be sold. This is fake unity. This
all right. So
that doesn't make any type
Any
of
sense
sense.
at all.
That makes no kind of sense. You stop trying to make justification as to why you tried to rip off the lady's head. There's not any camp can justify what happened. Stop trying to justify why ladies get torn down in this stupid war. It's so dumb.
First thing first, right? None of these tribal people who say Gaza are vendetta was going to no Masicka show. You get me? I say, I look, one man might say he will go figure peep and watch what I go on to see if he can say it flap or whatever, you know. But the majority of these people not going to no Masicka show, right? So in the first instance, the Gaza nation were there on YouTube, you know, the tribalism, they were never that I'm gonna Masicka show or nothing like that. You get what I'm saying? So I'm talking about, like, say, because she not get the strength, she wasn't gonna get that support from this little bubble here. But the good thing is the people who are in this space don't go to the shows like that. So the audience that's going, thank goodness, are not the tribal people in this little bubble
And
here.
it's the neutrals and it's the
A lot of
one-side
neutrals,
people.
right.
It's majority neutrals, actually. We are out here wanting the dancehall genre, our space, to be better promoted. And that's what CJ Milan is doing. God forbid she ever knew. Maybe she wouldn't have, you know what, if she ever knew what it really is like out here, maybe she wouldn't have stepped into the space. Can you imagine? But the crabs in a barrel mentality is what's really, and she is right. It is the truth. It's not a lie. It's
And
got to stop.
And this is why there's no business entities or no sponsorships. No big company
Exactly,
or
Shanko. They're not
brands
going to take
do
on that.
business with dancehall music. This is the reason why the music don't go anywhere it's supposed to go.
She could have never come over here.
Because the
But she
people,
did anyway.
the people them around the artists them, the stupid people, them is the one causing the problem. I don't even much less say the artists them to an extent. Are these stupid people who don't
Now there's
have a
faith
song,
unity amongst, and she's running on channel because the tickets aren't selling. Oh, foolishness! Isn't she supposed to promote? Isn't she supposed to promote the show? She's supposed to promote the show. She's the promoter, irregardless of where she goes. She's supposed to promote her show. So what if she took an interview? Who cares? Nobody cares about that. You're supposed to take the interview. What noise is that? Who's that? Who's that?
Is a one side man I do that, you know?
A
G-side crack, you the thing, man?
A G-side really do that?
Oh, maybe he stepped into a room.
I don't know what going still,
You might have stepped into a room. But all I'm saying is she's the promoter. Yes, she's gonna go and promote. If somebody is out there seeking her out to say we desperately want to hear from you, and the person got the interview, good for the person and good for CJ in going, noticing that there is an audience to talk to promote the artist, irregardless of whatever camp had invited her, and they were seeking her out that badly. I hope she would go for their artist, for their genre, to be able to big up the artist, to be able to move the genre forward. This is why we're never going to move forward, because the crowd there's no lacking of context. I'm sorry. No.
People around the music.
Look here, hold on, brother.
You're desperate to be able to say that Kevin is right. You're trying to package it up neatly to say the reason why she got dissed up the way she is. You're trying to package it neatly, and I see what you're trying to say, and I pre you.
Okay, well, fair enough. What I say now, you lack context. We look here. At the end of the day, we have to understand that we have the ability to actually interpret what someone is saying. It's not only what they are saying, but also the context in which it is being said. And what I would like Imhotep to do, if you are able to do this, Imhotep, if you could actually play the actual interview of when she's saying it, so the can actually review it. Because I feel like Pooch is getting second-handed information, or maybe she needs us to actually explain what is being said. Because I feel like she's turning this thing into like a social justice warrior thing.
No, I saw and heard. I saw and heard.
Hold on now. This not have nothing to do with no social justice warrior. This have to do with what right and what wrong. So
exactly.
Right. So here go on now. What is there for me to pull up and
the
discuss.
part of the interview with CJ Milan that talk about the crab in a barrel mentality.
Okay, so right, so can you tie that to exclusively Gaza?
We have to watch it so we can actually see the
Because
context.
I ask you a
You
question.
see?
Hold on, no? May I ask you a very
Desperate
straightforward question?
to
Yes
try
or no?
to
Is it exclusively
ensure that you
Gaza?
are right in this conversation, and it's
Pucci,
not
we can't
going
hear
to
him.
be.
We can't hear him.
I'm going to tell you that right now.
Hold on there. Hold on
You
there.
understand?
Hold on.
You are
Mute
going to
Pucci, but
understand
Hold on
your
there,
side
Poochie.
of it.
Hold on there,
There's no side.
Poochie.
I'm telling you right now, you're not going to win this argument with me, sir. Whether
Hold
you
on.
think
keep
it's
on talking. I
social
mean, you keep on
justice
talking. What
or
are you doing? You know that's one
not,
special.
I am going to tell you that it was wrong for what one Kevin said. I don't care.
All right, so here I go now. All right, so here I go now, right? Because it's between right and wrong, right? And you Jamaica strong. I say, boy, CJ Milan go over a Crux platform, go do a interview about a show she's promoting. Something wrong with that?
No,
And
I didn't say
talking
something is
about the crab in a barrel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, is that exclusively to Gaza?
Okay, so let me answer then. She going and doing that interview, there's nothing wrong with that. That comment that she made in the context in which it was made, something is wrong with that.
All right, what's the context, Jamaica?
All right. We get the Shenko. We get this. All right. So the fight Alakline. What is now? The fight Alakline. Who did that? Crux and Gaza. The fight Bounty. Who did that? Vendetta. You understand me? I say Vendetta did that. You get what me I say? And to be honest as well too, you have the Gaza man then did a then they try style the things a bundle deal and then sitting there. But anyway, the fight was Vendetta. When it was so Masicka time now have a Gaza and Vendetta. So it's all mixed up. So here go on now. That statement about crab in a barrel cannot only be applicable to Gaza because right now a Vendetta and Gaza out here a count seat left, right, and center and have tripling flames.
Well, if Pucci want to take on the position of the chairman of this feminist movement, well, we Gaza can take on the position of saying that statement was targeted at us. So it's just the same thing.
All right. I'm glad you said that, Jamaica strong.
Hold on. Cool. So here go on. Take it on. So make we see the validity of it. How it valid. Yeah, and that remember we don't agree say is an innocent casualty of war as got you say it, G side I say a war crime still because CJ Milan is neutral and not involved in it. She's innocent. No, me I ask you how you gonna justify you taking this stance because Pucci don't tell you already say you can't win it. And I don't think you really listen to what she said.
You know,
pictures of we know this one movement Pucci.
No, but you have to just you have to show me the Remember we don't agree say this is an innocent bystander.
Innocent? No, we innocent. This is somebody who wants to sell tickets, right? And they will say what they have to say to motivate the people to actually purchase tickets. She was on a Crux platform, during the conversation and kind of get her to get a bit, kind of lower barriers, kind of, get into it. Like, you're on a Crux, you're on a safe space, you're one of us, you understand? Splash got this one part on her face,
All right.
Hold on, we are going to
wait, please. We have to make him land, man. Go ahead and land, Jamaica. Please, 9 people there. So
So when they cock up her foot and a massage or whatever she want to do, therefore she feel like she was one of them. In that very moment when that statement was made, CJ Milan thought that she was a reptile. And that's why makes it make that statement against us, because she was actually felt like she was one of them and she's talking about us like, we are getting a fight. The crab in a barrel mentality is fighting us. That was targeted at us. So I'm not going to say that what one Kevin is saying, he should have said that, But I am also saying that one Kevin has the right to express himself in a way in which his intelligence and his personality grants him the opportunity too. I wouldn't use those words because maybe I can use other words. But one might just say that he shouldn't express himself in the way in which he expresses himself.
Jamaica Strong, what did she say that let you think it was directed at Gaza?
No, just wait there. Before we
Well, yeah,
wait, no, guys, no, wait, no, man, wait, no, because we done establish already. Say that's what we don't establish. Say what she is an innocent bystander, so him can't use the craft and a put her on a crux, but she feel like she in a swamp and she a crux and this and that. We don't agree. Say he's an innocent bystander who's a neutral. We don't really care about it. However, she see it in the space and she highlight it. That is all it is. Go ahead, Shenko.
Yeah. May I tell you what reach Jamaica strong? Zine, Imo, you ever throw a stone in a hog pen yet? Imo? and the first hog where it ball out.
Squeal.
Jamaica strong no say inside a crab in a barrel for true. And that's why it hurt him so much. Because him know it is true. It resonates so well with him. So it hurt him that deeply. And him not look, him brain gets scrambled and fry after that. He can't even see the bigger picture where the woman are really talk about. You understand? At that reach a Jamaica strong.
All
the
right.
woman is a
Like maybe you feel enough realize that the bigger picture
Oh,
here
wait,
is
no,
about
man, Jamaica strong. Jamaica strong. Well on, brother, because as me say, you not buy no ticket, right? The majority of the people out there with tribal like that, we say Gaza not buying no ticket.
Yeah, damn
you
right.
guys were never gonna buy it in the first instance. So here go on now. All of this and them something that it not really value not much because we never did go buy and support anyways. And the good thing is the majority of the people going to these arenas are not in this space. You get what me I say? Big up yourself, Jamaica Diva. They are not in this space. This is the tribal bubble where we in and Swear said that's how we determine if arena sell out or if it not sell out. All right. History man, you there, my general?
Yeah, man, I listen.
Yeah, man, I never want to say a quick thing and then I throw it over to Nate, you know. I try to make everybody say a thing. B, I know say you're there too as well. I don't forget you.
Yeah, me I go come out, but before me come out, me I go, cause you know, sometimes we have a moral obligation and a life, sometimes the life play all about and people are listen. And Friday night, everybody at but let me take the time out to say this. See Milan, the good people in the dance hall and the people that want the dance hall win, we apologize for those people behalf. Okay? You do a great job, continue doing what you're doing. We have to support you. You understand? And we apologize. You should never reach us out. Cause your lady do a great job. You understand what I mean? And it not look good for your things and where the youth are say about her. It just demeaning and it degrading. You understand? So and the good people are dancehall and good artists are dancehall and people who want to see dancehall win. We apologize. Continue doing what you're doing, sweetheart, and we appreciate the job we are doing. You might take bless up.
Yeah, man, big up history, man.
Yeah.
You know it go, man. You
Yeah,
know, say
man.
from night I see some people I say, boy, Chucker, I go to New York, I sell tickets. So we're wrong with that. I don't understand these people, you know, right? Even if that are going, like, what is wrong with that though? Like seriously. Hold on, what is wrong with people selling tickets? Hold on, you know, how it is sold is an issue right now as well. You see, these are the things. You get what me I say, and then and this is a Gaza account where I said these things. So we have to understand, say, we carry the tribalism to the extreme to a point where we just try justify everything in terms of yo, yes, man said this and man said that, and you know, yes, him not too wrong or him say what him say. You have some things were wrong, and that one are wrong. It definitely wrong. Bro, the man that tell all the woman about her mother and them sitting there for what? For what? You understand what I say? Yeah, him no need to carry it go no further. He really doesn't need to go that far still. All right, Nate. Nate there?
Me there, man. As me say, me there, I listen to your reasoning, you know, Imhotep. And boy, is one of them not a circular reasoning there, as you know, pretty pooch would normally say is a merry-go-round type of reasoning. Cause I mean, this is not something we should be really discussing about. We could have brushed past this long time because guess what? Like I said, there are some things in life that is absolutely wrong. You see what I say? And music, This is dancehall, and the whole way of life. Artists them have life. Everybody have their own life. Me not think it that serious for a man like a Kevin for come on the internet for disrespect CJ Milan in the most disrespectful way, and then you have other people who don't want to come and try to find play devil's advocate for try pamper the whole situation and so forth like that. No, you see what Kevin do, I wrongfulest thing a man can ever do. And first of all, me no advise no man on this panel or in a chat fear have no disrespect a woman to that extreme level if it's not warranted for, because me believe a man for defend himself if a CJ Milan tell Kevin a man like one Kevin for SC mother or something, then yes, me can see the warrant or that is warranted. But because she come on a platform and she say boy crab and barrel and you got open a field, she didn't even call her name, right? So you decide to take it up on your head, because as the saying that says, whoever the cap fit, make them wear it, right? Yeah, man. So this is a conversation where me even, as me say, me just listen to your reasoning still, but that's all me have to really say. You see me?
A real thing, Nate,
Yeah,
cause them man they was straight to me, brother. Them man they sick in them
No,
head, brother.
all right, we hit the Shenko, because you know say when they're
Hold
ready,
on.
we just generalize everybody, you know. Here go and B. We have met B say a thing a long time now.
Yeah. Well, I want to say that Shenko put it away when he say, if you ever say when man was throwing a big pen, right? But but Nate, but Nate, Bob Marley sing a song say, "Who the cap fit, wear it," right? But I just want to put it into some context, right? Now, me's Adidas man, and I say that a day because of course me born come say Adidas and things. So me no wear Nike, right? Anyhow, so me say so me love my Adidas and me say Adidas do a thing that a day with my Jamaica colors and put in red in it. And I was very offended about it, right? As a Jamaican. But I'm not going to go and go cuss Adidas. I'm not going to stop wearing Adidas. It's just that I'm not going to wear that Jamaica design with the red in it. Right? So, and that's what I'm trying to say is that Adidas is nothing but a sponsor, right? And like in the case of CJ Milan, she's a promoter and promoted music, and she talk with a camp. Nothing is wrong with it. It's as simple as that. Nothing is wrong with it. We must not be caught up with our feelings. And the sad thing about it, to make us strong, I hear him making some points, and I know I don't hear him actually hit out on the nastiness Kevin come with in a strong way. And that's what I want to hear from Jamaica Strong, if him really strong. Otherwise, take the Jamaica out of it, my virgin.
Me agree with that too.
Well, me hear Nate say something, man. Me hear Nate say him hear the reasoning. Nate, what reasoning, my general? A night, on top of night, Jamaica, something that strong come out here, and him not put forward no logical reason or argument whatsoever. It's just victim role, balling. Oh, him become the victim when a film can't tell woman about their mother. And him come up here and portray Gaza as a victim. And this is what the man do. So Nate, there's no reason taking place as a general. A man come out here and play a victim, and I have no logic reason why them out here this woman. So yeah, man, these are the typical trolling from Jamaica Strong. Be a weak argument. Same thing when the man come out and brief. Same thing when the man tell the album at 10 out of 10. Be a nonsense. Beer nonsense is someone that come on platform and embarrass himself and embarrass them camp night after night. All we have to just laugh
a
after.
real thing, G side. A real talk.
Wait there, man. Wait there. Jamaica Strong, you there?
Yeah, man, we there, man.
All right, cool. So here we go now. Yeah, man, go through, man. You know, yeah, man. Go through and say what you say. Because you know we're going to try to iron out this thing. We don't establish say CJ Milan is innocent, right? Innocent, no do nothing wrong and stuff like that. You know, so go through and say what you say.
Well, me challenge that, you know, because you want that to be an objective reason, and also that's subjective. As she not doing anything wrong. I feel like obviously the cries of the Gaza nation cannot just be ignored, you know. Obviously she offended a fan base, but I guess I guess maybe you guys don't really regard us in you know, regard addressing what she did to us. This thing what she do, you know, is this, you know, it's simply, you know, like she try to play politics, right? And I feel like somehow the politics gonna backfire on her. And I'm saying, no, all right. So the gentleman earlier wanted me to go and condemn what one Kevin do, right? And I'm gonna say maybe he went a little bit extreme, but I'm gonna also say that we need people like him on the battlefield as well. Because we need people to know that whenever they go there and violate us, while some of us have certain standards and want to certain things, they have to know that there are repercussions to what they do to us. Because she's the one who put herself in the line in the line of fire, you know. So a lot of this whole thing about she's an innocent victim, whatever the case, maybe that's not the case. That comment should have never been made. That comment should never been made. Huh?
You know, say that statement the way you just make. You know, say you lose all credibility now, Jamaica Strong.
Explain.
You realize what you say?
Tell him, Chenko.
CJ Milan.
I wonder if you understand what you really say, Jamaica Strong.
CJ Milan teaming up with the Crooks to make over by the Crooks platform, getting real comfortable.
You hear the word? Wait, man.
Teaming up. Teaming up.
Crooks when here we go on.
Yo.
We don't establish, hold on. We don't establish long time say neutral, collateral damage, war crime commit. You can't move that. Because you can't go around the argument. You're trying to defend it. So now you are turn CJ Milan in an aggressor. You a victim, right? Remember, you know, who know the aggressor, you know? CJ Milan is a victim, you know. And you hear what I say? CJ Milan got team up. So that means that them are the aggressor. And Unu are the victim because what she say, this Unu and make Unu feel slighted and them something there.
But Imhotep, we ask you, kindly now, me ask, please, is it possible for you to just play the part of the interview where CJ Milan was talking? So therefore, everybody can actually hear exactly, so we can have the context of the conversation.
Everybody hear it already, man.
No. We're not going to make these assessments.
Everybody hear it already.
What she said was wrong. Hold on, man. What she said wrong? That we are trying to
understand.
Yeah, what she said wrong and what she do wrong. I'm not talking about nobody's feelings. We are talking about what she factually did wrong. I'm not talking about the interpretation.
But if you even listen to what Dr. Mix had to say, she explained it. That even somebody on the panel who actually said, "Boy, he got a better understanding from Dr. Mix." And like I said, Imhotep, you and I didn't need Dr. Mix to come and explain that to us.
Exactly.
Because we see her as reaching out to CJ Milan as a promoter, right? To have a conversation with them, the Crocs fans.
Exactly.
Yeah, but what me see happening now, Imhotep, time after time, Jamaica Strong come and fail in examination. And
that is true.
Dissertation. At what point we have to expel him out of the university? We can't let the man come degrade the platform with some base level reason and cannot defend it.
Yeah.
Night after night, him might forget to expel one of them time, you know.
And you know the main reason people fail exams? Them don't answer the questions properly.
Study, and them don't study.
You prepare. You fail to prepare. You prepare to fail.
No, well on, man, because we're not going to put Jamaica Strong on a trial and here we go now. there will be no expulsion for anyone at all. That's why the platform is what we can agree to disagree, so we can agree to disagree.
Imhotep, you sound like the chaplain now.
What
Yes,
about
we
a
can agree to
suspension?
disagree. So
What
there will be no
about a
expulsion.
suspension?
Jamaica
So
strong
hold on
enough
there.
to
So
say,
hold on,
What
Imo.
about
So
a
a man can have a
suspension
1.0
then?
GPA and remain at the
Yeah, and
university.
get accepted in the university.
Well,
You
more
can't
no,
get
but guess
accepted.
what now? The problem with your argument is you create a
Imhotep is a chaplain now,
no,
not the dean of discipline.
good. You create that number there to invalidate him. So that's not the problem now.
No, but
As we
everybody can
said,
No.
agree.
Yeah,
No,
we all agree. We have
we
a
agree. So
general
the man come night after
consensus,
night and
Imhotep.
fail in
Yeah.
dissertation.
no man. Yeah, hold on, man. Man put forward him argument, and if you not punch some holes at the argument, that's fine. That's how it go, man. But yeah, no
Down to the nurse we want with an arm. Run him out of school.
Well, on. Listen me, people. We just want Jamaica
and
strong no
and
say.
give him a fencing.
Get the deal. We just want Jamaica strong no say. While 9 are we there, children and people are listening. And almost people
Exactly.
in the bush are listening, We just want
Right.
Oh, pretty Poochie. I don't know if you want to say a thing,
I'm
KP,
here, Imhotep. I'm here. We know, Imhotep, this is not a church. We totally understand. It's not a church. We're not trying to make it a church. We're not trying to say, oh, people should. What I'm trying to say, and you see, it came up again. Somebody who's neutral, who's into the business, yes, needs to make their money. Who cares how they promote? Didn't Cardi B was doing it through Skip the Dish and whatnot for her album? It takes all different ways to promote your artists. And when neutral people step into this space, if you don't go talk to this or that camp first, it's a problem. And I'm not making any justification either. When Shensia got distorted, it was just as bad and it was just as wrong. I'm not going to give nobody their right on any person needing to do what they need to do to promote an album. But because he was on Dr. Mix's channel and it was a Cook's channel, and she said it kind of this way, and the clip is viral now. Everybody's heard it, we've all heard it, and we've all seen it. It was not, and Dr. Mix came up here and clarified it. It was about all camps, not just this or that.
Please
Listen
play
to
the
when
clip. Can you
people
play
are
the clip?
taking. I'm still speaking. I didn't interrupt. What I am saying is that when the person went to get the interview, he sought out CJ Millen. And after a month of time, she was able to get the interview. I have to big up that. I also have to big up CJ Millen wanting to go on somebody's channel to talk about the artist that is loved over there. It is not about any camp. And now we are getting to see the justification of what one Kevin is saying from a certain side. That means people are able to get boxed up for whenever they're going to talk to another camp when they are neutral. We who are neutral, we who love the genre, why are we always getting battered and bruised out here when we go to talk to one camp or another camp? We're neutral people. Can we just walk clean through the war and never get licked up? Why
Well,
is it always oh, she was, it's part of the war and it's part. No, if we're there to engage with everybody, I'm not choosing a side. If I talk to you today, I'll be talking to so and so tomorrow. I will critique this, and tomorrow I will critique that. It is a circular argument and it just goes round and round, but it also goes to show what people are biased about and what they're not biased about. And I'm seeing the biases of when somebody is making allowances for this type of abuse. It should happen to nobody, not man, no woman.
Right. Big up in yourself, mate. You know what you're going. Tisha, big up yourself, here we go now. I'm gonna make Astro say a thing, You can go to Astro.
Yeah, big up everybody that want to panel, man. You hear me?
Yeah, man. I hear you, Astro.
Yeah, really and truly still, I listen to the chat for a night still, what we really want, we just wonder still, if I say easy if you go viral, If I say easy if you go viral, cause I just viral people want to go still, because all the youth they know. why people are talking about him? Me don't understand. Me could understand if he was somebody of importance in the industry where I disrespect a promoter like that. But really and truly, to me, this man is like a little madman on the roadside, no, brother.
No, man. Kartel endorse him, man. Hold on, man. Kartel endorse him, man.
Yes,
And Jamaica strong.
then sometimes then sometimes you yourself probably walk past a madman and acknowledge him too, alright?
Yeah.
No, but
And give him all a back
now.
food.
Yeah, but watch this now. Remember the Spice. Remember the Spice. Remember the Spice and him. He's reacting to Spice and Spice I react to him too, you know, brother. So you can look at it and talk about
That's why I ask the question about it. If I saw it easy if it go viral, cause me not see the
yeah, but
get it still.
Hype, no, but watch this now. Footer Hype was just out here the other day and him still out here because we see him still at Troll Vybz Kartel or whatever he might do. So when I say Footer Hype was just out here and still out here. So
no,
what you mean?
No, we can understand with Footer Hype inner the music.
Exactly.
Inner the music.
Well,
this man don't do nothing musically. This man don't have no affiliation with the music.
Yeah, but the thing is, you know, he's content, so people gonna use him as such. That's how it go. Give him 30 minutes of fame or whatever. That's how it go.
This is you, man, bro.
Hold on, man. Wanna stop to that, man. The man speak on the behalf of Gaza.
Yeah, he's a representative for the Gaza.
Yeah, man.
Gaza.
No. Would I be naive if we are gonna say that?
No.
Speak on behalf of Gaza. What do you mean by that?
Him say him a represent Gaza. What you mean?
No, but okay, so we are take what him say credible then.
Then the way you mean then if him get endorsement from the leader, what you mean?
What do you mean by in talk for Gaza? So okay, so in talk for everybody with Gaza.
So one lion at the endorsement.
No, hold on. At the leader we are talking about, you know, we're not talking about where everybody else said.
All right, you see, Imhotep, this is where the hypocritical thing go on. See, the last man where try speak on the behalf of Kartel come out and make you know straight say, only
give
him
a letter.
And the manager alone can speak on the behalf of him. You see where I go on here, so you see one Kevin do, one Kevin reacted a certain way. And even the queen herself forward out and I say, no man, that no good. The Gaza king no come out and say nothing yet because at the end of the day, him no endorse that. So and I like say him give him authority, him endorse him as a person we are promote. And as me say, there's nothing that can justify the extreme, but at the same time, the covert thing where if you try draw down Kartel name in this is unprofessional and messed up because the man make it known when nothing come out and I talk about Kesnan and the Grammy say no man can talk for him. So make it apply across the board. And make the man them here talk for one side cause Gaza not take bully from no boy we just banned 2 years ago.
All right, so we
him say something about covert bring Kartel name. What am I talking about?
No, well on now. Just wait now. G side. I'm gonna make a respond, but let me say this first. All right. First thing first, you know, go through. If you look at the conversation in my G, right? The argument is not about if no man out here talk for Kartel, you know. Right? The argument is a man where I rep the Gaza were fully endorsed by the leader and even endorsed by a lot of the fans them too as well, to the point where people will try to skip around and try to justify what he did or polish it off on them some of it. So yes, him I represent the movement. We never say him out here. I represent Vybz Kartel or I talk for him. So that's the difference with the arguments. G side, you can go ahead.
But the man keep on bringing some covert espionage like man out here, a CIA. Who covertly bring Kartel name in a discussion in general? You keep on say this. Who is doing that?
Right, and Kartel wouldn't be the crab in the barrel. It would be the Gaza people.
Yeah, who are injecting Kartel name? Who is injecting Kartel name?
But Kartel name, listen me, Kartel name I go call vloggers, I go say Vybz Kartel vlogger, Vybz Kartel vlogger, Vybz Kartel vlogger. You can't stop people from title when they want title things. And that's the reality. But when you look at it now, the argument I go be one Kevin at this up CJ Milan. It don't have nothing to do with Kartel per se, right? So all right, that's it there, but
Right.
that mean you can't change a man. People are got tight lead and then sitting there, Vybz Kartel flagger.
No,
Because guess what?
I think he might try say. I think he must say CJ Milan covertly inject Kartel
No,
name.
me not say that. Ask me, don't do that, brother. You're a big man, you can't talk to
That's
me.
why I say for clarify what you said then.
No, what me I said to you is one side. Remember this. Let we get this straight. You see what Kartel doing a dancehall, Kartel does a live and a collect your framework. There's a thing where I go on where there's a point is being proved between one side and Gaza, right? Nobody can hide that. Yes, what me I say? So what me I say is this: whenever a person come out and a put and a point like a punch at Gaza's in, you have some man in the organization. I go say what them I say and do what them I do. You see what me I say? It's a different story. If we not go at the individual people, them if we not go at the blogger, you're the blogger, you see what me I say? But sometimes the man them a go as far as try tie thing to the artist where the artist not co-sign it. That me I say.
Right. So it's and guess what now? The argument here is not if Kartel co-sign this though. No one
No,
is
me know, me just a point it out to some man a play the cover thing like them know say them artists start a situation where make the camp them a go against them one another.
Yeah,
So
but
It's victim foolishness again, brother. Victim foolishness, Virgin.
Yeah, the victim the appeal to emotion. Well on to that man. Well on, man. Well on. Battlefield with the pan.
So how me I play victim? Tell me how me I do that.
Well on, man. Remember you said that's listen me. Uno's based on what you are saying, remember you are saying you were attacked, that you are saying, Masicka was the aggressor, So where that make you if you were attacked and he's the aggressor? It's not gonna make you the victim.
No, I'm victim, man.
Hold on. So when me I say a story, me I make up.
Hold on, man.
No, me ask you a question because it seems like me I write to a new history.
No, hold on, man. We're talking about why the man at this CJ Milan. So that the incident there that we pass and God and then see that happened. Why?
No, me just talk about the cheer.
Hold on, no. Why you are compare it with this?
No, we agree. Say you have some man who try to justify say where one Kevin do right, but you have some cheerleader from the other side. Then couldn't wait for jump over here. So me I say them have the right for do what them are doing. Me not agree. Me not say them not for come and say yeah. Them a chew a thump off of Gaza because Gaza under attack. But when me I tell them say, just know when you get your face thumped into, just don't take it personal. That's all me I say.
Yeah,
I talk verbally, guys, not physically.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, the right is right and wrong is wrong too.
Yeah, man, it's wrong, man. Me agree. Me say that already. Me say
right.
Wrong. I just
so this is not a subjective argument. No, it's
no.
not.
When me I say you have some man attack and them a show them jobs sneakingly. At the end, remember say one Kevin come out and utter a sound,
Yeah, listen here. The man I represent the Gaza. You know that too. He is
yes,
a
me agree.
representative of the Gaza out here, brother.
No, me agree. But when me I say if you come out here and say one Kevin do something wrong, and you talk about one Kevin, that's cool, But when you say them man there and you pluralize the situation,
yes,
so no,
Vybz Kartel endorse vlogger one Kevin, who is a representative of the Gaza, an official rep. So what you mean? Then so we gotta call a spade a spade.
I understand what you say, but the name one Kevin on half on trial for what him say.
In defense, no, the man say he defend the Gaza, right? And that him say. Because she style the Gaza and that him say.
Man, I agree with you,
right.
but me I say did Kartel put the Gaza stamp on it? I remember I said the boss of the stamp.
Never put the stamp on him.
All right, that's it then. Go for one Kevin, brother. We now have to go back and forth. Go for one Kevin. The boss no stamp it. Argument done.
No one is arguing if Kartel endorse it or not, right? We're not arguing that. We are arguing say in defense of Gaza because him interpret something and getting a him feelings. Him at this CJ Milan. We no see no issue between CJ Milan and Vybz Kartel publicly. Yeah, people will speculate in the chat and type this and type that and then sitting there. Lots of speculation, but here we not see that type of energy there. So what I say is that for him to step out and diss the woman like that, knowing CJ Milan, and I know Astro was saying that who is him and this and that. Well, of course, him having platform and of course he will go viral and then sitting there more time too. That's one Kevin. As a matter of fact, me think say him are the most popular social media Gaza blogger, you know.
Right now. But Imo, the man come out and tell you who can make him stop say this, you know. He not come out and tell you.
Yeah.
Right. What more we need for
Right.
know? What more we need for know?
But you know the worst thing about it is that when them all bring up the argument about how whoever call him, I tell him say CJ Milan can pull plug and all of that because she make things happen for Kartel. I mean, come on. Come on. And Gaza people really make the man get away with all of that.
Well, I mean, man will defend that.
Well, I know, I tell you what the Gaza do. They must keep quiet for watch this man hang himself. That is what the Gaza is doing. Because none of the Gaza no rate him. May I tell you?
Them no rate him. But
nobody
in
from the Gaza
but them
don't
are
rate
defend
this
him because well, I know, a man out here say we come out and a punch. This is not nobody a punch him. This is like when a man in India self-immolating a man. I throw him through gasoline upon himself and light it a fire. We just there for watch. Nobody now beat this man. The man light himself a fire will come for watch a spectacle. Who beat him? Man, stop it, man. Nobody not do nothing covert around here. I don't know what kind of reason go through come with 9 night.
Jamaica
no, man, a reality, man. G-side, you know you're my Gino, brother. Remember, I tell you, say, G-side, I'm a brethren. You see, you are 444, I'm a Gino. No feel no way, you know, because me I don't have the same strong belief, you know. It's just that we not going to agree no day until God come.
No, but if the man come light himself a fire, if man come light himself a fire, we there watch it.
No, me agree with you, G-side. I swear me agree with you, brother. Me not go in the corner. Nobody feel like me, I say, where I say, you're wrong. But just I tell you, say, I still God's against one side, my brother. I don't know the personal. So once you come out here, son, I mention God's in your mouth, you're not right. You could have used moral, you could have used Jesus, Selassie, or Buddha. Once you say God's a war, brother, another so it go.
Yeah, but the thing is,
I'm not joking, brother. But may I break you until we start talking about Gaza. But once you say Gaza in anywhere, we'll make it look like you draw down the camp. You're going there water to me, brother.
Yeah, but listen me, but wars, evil war is evil government try to justify wars, always.
Yes.
For sure say there's a valid reason for going to war.
And we have rules of engagement.
Right. Yeah. Now with CJ Milan going on a Crux platform to talk about a Crux artist, how on earth can that offend anybody? For a man get named feelings and a disar. How you even explain
when CJ Milan supposed to come in like United Nations?
Nobody can explain that, Imhotep. Real talk.
Well,
Nobody.
Imo, you remember how him did get the first lion?
Who, him?
In beg for it.
Yeah.
I beg him and beg
remember he was on the brink
Remember
he was on the brink of turning on the Gaza kind of hungry, like dog, the Gaza.
Your Honor, what that has to do with the case, Your Honor? What that has to do with the matter at hand? So me I tell you about them, brother. About them one side, you tell Imhotep.
Wait, man.
No, man, him on one side.
No, a vendetta, man.
Well, he must still on the other side, so.
No, Chenko. You know what I'm saying? They miss for a long while. A couple of vendetta, man. When you sit there, you don't say they miss. They have the reason why they missing, So when they see him forward, they say, no, when you see him, show him 2 colors now. We have stick to the information, brother. We don't
stick to it. We finish the fight.
Yeah, man, Your Honor.
That's what we're not doing this. Now make it clear that we are stick to what Kevin has said, and we will not care if a hunger or in rich or whatever. I mean, no business about that. So go to.
Yeah, but that's show the man them say why the Gaza don't rate him and they don't side with him. They just watch him burn. It's because they know say this man fake.
Objection, Your Honor, objection.
Yeah, you just said the same thing a while ago, and G-side did not show you said as people out there defending him and then sitting there, and you still said the same thing again.
Only Jamaica strong, me still a defend him. Only Jamaica.
Oh, all right, so hold on. So because only where you see alone valid, Shenko?
No, that is true.
But Shenko, if you know, say some of them, some of them on YouTube, we are eat for them because they get the lion,
So you see, you are for yeah, true your word for my
No,
boy.
but watch this now. No, but watch this now still. No, man. But listen me. As me say, every
No,
Gaza
because them are
fan.
the same thing.
Yeah,
You
but
know,
hold
see how
on.
some of them behave.
Yeah, but every Gaza fan last year loved CJ Milan. It was Vybz Kartel, CJ Milan, and then Jesus. That is where the love was. The love was stronger than even the love for David and Jonathan and all Ruth and Naomi and sitting there. That was how strong the love was to CJ Milan.
I know she
Right?
mess up.
So we wait the Jamaica strong because you're trying to justify the wrong. But just wait there. Big up to Jerome, 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 500 jewels. Yeah, man, enough respect. Big up to the people that will leave a little like as well too. People with their reason we are trying to iron out this thing. And what we're gonna learn from this one way or the other is that out here, so yeah, man, people defend anything more time. That's the fun about things more time out here, you know. All the various camps have them time when then defense on every. And a joke thing. You get what me I say? I just saw that go more time still.
And big up man.
Yeah, just 1 second, Jerry. 1 second, 1 second, me general. Big up to one Queen Lakeisha as well for the super chat. One Queen Lakeisha said, remember to like, share, subscribe, and hit the notification bell for more content. Thank you. Yeah, man. Big up to the people. All right, here go on now. Go through the Jerome. Let me hear what you say if you agree with one Kevin or what. Jerome, you might muted. A couple ones and ones there well enough, so you know it going on.
No. But disagree. You just take it too far. You could have said what you say and leave the mother thing and all and something like that. You know, you take it too far.
Him take it to the extreme, not true.
Too far. So I can't give no respect for that. I don't depend on the Gaza still. I can't give no respect for that.
Wait there, say it louder there because one Gaza man there, you know. Say it louder there, please.
Respect that, he take it too far.
Yeah, man, Jamaica strong, you hear that?
Yeah, but she's a million now. The crab in a barrel thing, I ain't like it, can call out the vendetta get fight like we don't get fight. I disagree with the part there too, with CJ Milan.
But she never call her name, bro.
I didn't go say crab in a barrel. Come back in the shade way.
Unless you are the crab in the barrel.
So, all right. So, pretty much, I said, no, it's a Jerome. So, you are saying you are the crab.
The crab, that crab. Said crab in question. The said crab in question. That's you.
So, Jerome, you're really. Wait there. Jamaica strong. You really believe that, General?
Yes. What are we a crab? All our different camps, them a crab, and we are pulling each other. But
no, Jamaica strong. Are you alone? Are you
crocodile, bro?
We are trying to
no crab.
Froggy, all of these things. Come on, man.
It's not
crocodile,
the
bro.
case at hand is still the lady went onto a platform, did her interview, and because it was a side that you don't choose, you're trying to say that she's sided. It's emerging, Imhotep. What is really going on here and what's happening here? It really is becoming very clear. And I can understand, okay, some people are saying because one Kevin is wrong, blah, blah, blah. But it's still emerging that there is an underneath way they're trying to grab any justification for as to why he's kind of, yet they don't rate him. You still rate him enough to say, well, but because any but or however is still part of the justification. And to me, it's wrong. I don't care what camp it is. The lady's neutral. She's doing her business. She's promoting, and it's done. That's it. It should be no, you know what? There should be no conversation, just like Nate said. Why are we wasting time on what CJ Milan is supposed to do as a promoter? I would expect if I'm an artist that she'd be out there doing what she needs to. I don't care if she's standing up in any store in Walmart, giving the tickets and trying to sell the tickets. Just because somebody's tickets went quicker than others, that's a problem too. Oh, there's too much hand clapping going together in one shot, blah blah blah. It's just too much nonsense for one promoter to have to take up. So when she said crabs in a barrel, it's because of the camp things. All camps in there. That's the problem.
Well, on the Imhotep, the reason why we have this debate, even though we don't like it pretty poachy, is because we have two self-proclaimed crab on the panel. So we have to address it.
Yeah, that's true.
What I don't like about that, but what I don't like about that though is that the justification of how he spoke to the lady, and you shouldn't speak to anybody like that in the first place.
You know,
You shouldn't do it.
Yeah, man, yeah, man.
You shouldn't be speaking to anybody like that in the first place. But why this lady who is a promoter who has nothing to do with camp, who has nothing to do with this type of reason that we are in every night? She doesn't come over here on a regular basis. She's a promoter. She's very neutral.
Hey,
to do her job.
Hey, watch this now.
Jumping on fire and burning out.
No, man.
No. I'm sorry. No. And that's a justification reasoning right there. So again, I have to put you over where everybody else is. This camp is really showing its true colors. Excuse me.
No, that's weird the Poochie, because member say Jamaica Strong put CJ Milan, say she go link up with Crocs and they're sitting there, you know. But here go on now. When we look at the situation, right, with CJ Milan and the disrespect and things like that, it really not have nothing to do with like, oh, she gone over the Crocs them, you know, right? Because a month today and more time we are reason we are say, you see the shading thing, yeah, we're not interested in it, right? Things should be said direct. You hear the Gaza people them on the panel I say a shade all Jerry and I say CJ Milan shade them.
They don't own the lady, Imhotep. They don't own her. You guys, there's a lot of that going on right now, like ownership of this lady. You don't have ownership of this lady. She's a businesswoman for herself. My God.
Pretty Poochie, you know, say once genocide exclude, she attack all I camp them, so she never really say I want two. Everybody she call crab in a barrel.
Exactly. But people are trying to say, oh, because she went over there. Nobody owns the lady. Stop going on like that. You know, it's very controlling to me.
Right. So at the end of the day, still that shit argument there.
If you went go over Vendetta, I see him wear that. Then the Crocs that beat her the same way. Some don't want no man to talk like
no,
I don't say go for all I camp them.
No, I guess I
talk Fox brother.
Yeah,
the delusional brother, I know say. I say space there.
Yeah, but what's it so Jerry one? We wait the G side. Me I give the microphone. Here go on now, Jerry one. Make we talk about what happened and not the hypotheticals though. We now go over if I did over Alakline. Make we
hear me?
Yeah, man, me you hear me? Like him not hear me, you know.
Man, hear me, you know.
Yeah, you might have to lag out and lag back in. Yeah, as me I said, still we have to keep it.
But Imhotep, remember when she spoke to you, she did take ownership of it too.
Yeah. That's the mix. Hold on. But yes. It is evident, it is conspicuous, right? The whole of these camps are tribal. So
she took ownership.
Right. So there's no going around that. The point here is some people took it on to themselves and made it very personal.
Right.
That is the difference though. Because that was applicable to the space.
Right.
A lot of fan base and
Imo, Jamaica Strong, if I'm not mistaken, said out of his mouth that CJ Milan team up with the Crocs. That was the exact language.
Yes.
Right.
Team up to be aggressors against Gaza. How in heaven's name you can get that out of that interview? I'm still away.
No.
It's pretty simple. She went over there, and once she felt like she was a part of the group. This was cohesion, and then she went and made a statement what she think would fit in. It would just be like well, now use it as an example on YouTube. But that's the case. That statement that
What was
she
the
made was
cohesion statement? Can somebody explain? Because I didn't hear any cohesion statement.
Jamaica strong.
Are fighting us.
Jamaica strong. From Gaza to Gaza, may I tell you the truth, my brother, it's a general statement. It never customized, honestly. It's general, man. Real talk. I'm not going to corner, brother.
Listening to what she's. Is it only because she was over on a one-side channel? Let's dig down on this. Was it because she was on a one side?
The thing is pretty poochy. She tried to play dancehall politics, and guess what? And she failed. I feel like that's a big part of it.
Politics? Does she even know what dancehall politics is? If
she should know. That's the thing. As a promoter, she should know.
I don't want her to know because she is a woman who is of business and does not need to dig down into this pits of hell, what we call camp reasoning. For what? The lady was sought out by somebody who said, I want to interview about the artists that we love. There's many fans on my channel, and the reason why I want to talk to you is because there's something coming up for him. Album and arena. It makes total sense. What was the cohesion statement?
Look how dishonest the crooks are, right? You just see your G side just now, right? That is not no crab in the barrel. And keep in mind, that it's artists who say that our artists must come down now. His ship must sink, you know. And he's not trying to pull long. Look here, this is the very act of sinking a ship. It's literally pulling down someone. And this person is saying that he's not a crab.
A war, brother. Say enough for sink, brother. A war,
no, a war, but we have to have honesty in war.
Say enough for sink, man.
You a crab as well. You don't know.
To make her strong, that she invited her with the intent of trying to sink your battleship. Because that's what you're trying to make it sound like. Oh, she invited her over because she was trying to team up to sink us. Do you really believe that's why she invited, or was it because the man has an album coming out and an arena show at the Barclays where the entire diaspora will be descending on?
Yeah, but it's not Pucci. I mix up the entire interview, Pucci, with the statement. We're not talking about the nature of the interview.
No, but you're making it sound like she intended to go over to diss you guys up. Think your battleship. That's what you're making it sound like.
Let me answer, right? We're not talking about the intention, the whole interview. So we're talking about the comment that was made. I feel like, you know what I think? You see Alakline. Alakline have this whole movement, you know, where it's just like this anti-Gaza movement, right? So people literally go to them way to put him forward as a, you know, as an opposition to Gaza. Masicka doesn't necessarily have that passionate movement around him. So I feel like she was trying to like create a revolution. Like, guess what? Hey, it's us against them. It's us against them. They're trying to pull us down. Come on, let's try to prove that we can unite together and stick it to the man.
Pretty Pucci. What
is
happening?
That was one thing that she was doing. She was trying to.
All right, cool, Jamaica strong. Pretty Pucci. What we have happening here is just this is what happens when you have a conscientious dean in the university. We allow you have people like this to remain at the university and wander around and spray graffiti on the wall. Because do not get yourself riled up by Jamaica Strong. Him not have no logic. Because me hear him say, CJ Milan go on Dr. Mix platform because the ticket sales are low and she's going down there to rile up people that are very aware of Masicka and to improve the ticket sales. Now you tell me, ticket sales, when CJ Milan have the whole of Reggae Fest at fair disposal, she have the whole of the advertising in a New York City. And she choose to come on Dr. Mix little platform for improve ticket sales. Listen to me, man. This man at the university does a spray graffiti. And Imhotep just allow him to be here because he knows he's going homeless outside the university. So don't get yourself riled up here, Jamaica Strong.
Yeah, true.
Nonsense. We just clean up the graffiti tomorrow morning.
It's just the against us piece I'm not getting. She said crabs in a barrel. She never said Gaza is. If she had said that, I would have been like, oh, you know what? Yeah, she She directed it at you. You're going to. She alluded to there was a shade. The lady never said she was talking about all camps. And if all the camps were upset, then I could understand. But it's only one camp that is showing their cards. Why? She never
Well,
said just you.
well,
Pucci,
maybe
this
she
is
start
what
taking
happened.
a page out of one Kevin book and be a bit more direct.
This is what
I
happens
have
when you
one
have a
question.
low
I have
hanging
one
fruit.
question. I have
You're
one
gone
question.
back to reference again one Kevin. And again, I have to say, I pre you because now you're referencing a man who decided to verbally accost this lady. So there's a problem here. Clearly, you agree with what he had said, but you're trying to bring it in neatly. Oh, no, I don't agree. But, however, and maybe she should take a page out of one Kevin's book. Okay, Jamaica
Pretty
Strong,
Poochie.
I'm just looking at you. I
Pretty,
am
he's
just looking at
trolling.
you.
Stop.
Women amongst men who come up here night after night after night always have to be aware of their surroundings. We keep our head on a swivel out here because if you ever sit down and listen to yourselves how you guys are reasoning, it's danger zone. And the only reason why we sound the way we sound is to keep ourselves safe from stuff like this here right now that it's
Poochie.
showing itself right now.
Pretty Poochie. You cannot take the class clown serious. Don't make him rile you up, man.
No, but the thing is, make a tell already said don't make Pretty Poochie go over that side there, you know. You know what that's so yeah, our strength that
Yeah.
Pretty
right?
Ematep,
Pretty
ask a
Poochie.
question, Zin.
No, but you see what Jamaica strong cause all of the man them now.
It's wrong. They can't go around it. You couldn't deal, you can't go around it. All right. Shenko that try to say a big thing.
But I say Pretty Poochie, this is what happens when you allow low-hanging fruits in the university, you understand, to be among scholars, you understand what I say, and great philosophers. It watered down the standard of the university. You understand what I say? So don't pay him any mind. You understand?
Actually, we don't want him homeless, man. He might go homeless out there.
No, man, watch this, man. No, man, watch this, man. Listen me. I say what him I say, but him have to just know so him can't go around the argument, right? So him trying to defend it, yeah, it's just indefensible, and that's the biggest problem with the argument, yeah. The argument, yeah, him I go say I just, yo, man, vexing them feelings and CJ Milan shared we. What? That's how we got CJ Milan an artist, leave the shade into Kartel and Masicka and Alakline, them and they sitting there. When you really out there as a CJ Milan shade, like a shade.
Ematep,
Jaja.
we can ask you a question.
Yeah, man.
Do you believe, so like in a CJ, like from fear stance, do you think that she see what's the lady name again? DJ, what's her name again? What the blogger name? Please pardon me, excuse me. Forget her name already.
Dr. Mix.
Yes. Do you think that CJ really made us see her like a Gaza nation did see her as a one-side blogger compared to just see her as a blogger that reach out to her for an interview and in her manner she just come and act professionally and just speak her mind?
Yeah.
Because other vibes that me get, me not feel like she in her politics. It's like how we on G side,
Right.
Ramos out here, we are go at it. Me not feel like she see it the way how we see it.
Respect to this Gaza man, you know.
Need to do our research then. I know what she do. You know the thing is with us, we love to look on dancehall in a negative light. Acting like the same politics doesn't exist in like the hip hop music. It's the same exact thing. We have to know which camp we align to. You align to a particular artist, so I mean that things will just happen. That
No, it
feature what we have
doesn't.
next month now go happen.
No,
man.
The
No,
lady
we're
is not
justify.
aligned to
No, it doesn't.
anyone. She's neutral because she's in the business of promoting the entire genre. She's supposed to come out and study a test to be amongst this.
Listen me. Them analogy that CJ Milan not deal with no camp nothing, right? The next
No time for that.
The next argument this. Trying to book Alakline and Masicka to size up the cartel. That argument makes no sense either because it cannot be sized up. It cannot be done. There's no comparison there, so we know that too, right? So if we try to justify some farmer, you know, quote unquote, hatred or bitterness towards her for what? She's a promoter who is promoting reggae and dancehall and
Exactly.
whatever is feasible and marketable and whatever
Right.
arrangement negotiation can
Yeah.
make. She should do our shows them and stuff
But-
like that.
but-
Listen
but-
me.
but-
We should not listen me. It's disgraceful. It's
Mhm.
very disgraceful what
Call it
we are
out.
witnessing out here, you know.
Call it out.
It's very disgraceful. Me I telling you, this is CJ Milan. At the end of the day, she said nothing that a man can say, yo, personally, she had this Gaza. Her intention was not to say she shall come style no Gaza. The crab in a barrel argument is applicable to the space. That's the truth.
But she's more on an international level, you know. She's not even on. You can't even look at her. She have her Jamaican connection and thing, but she's more on an international level.
She's
not on the underground level. She's not. You're not talking about somebody who I deal with outside there and zinc fence and over Hellshire, and then we said no, she on an international level. Come on, man.
I'm just saying, right? She is putting reggae and dancehall, right? Whichever way you want to call it, dancehall in arenas. She's doing that. She has been doing it consistently, and guess what? She promotes reggae and dancehall. In the biggest promoter in the North American space for reggae and dancehall. There's nobody bigger than her. And really and truly, we are gonna drag this woman through the mud because we think she's shade. We in our feelings, like seriously.
But what the man just described, the man describes that CJ Milan must do her research and know who she are going associated when she come to interview. Now, crab in a barrel is a kind sentiment to that mentality, because that crab is not pulling down other crab. That crab want broke the barrel and send it to hell. Because if you are gonna say this lady where I try elevate the whole barrel.
Emotep, please stop G-side, Emotep.
No,
Come on, bro.
No, man, she's being kind. This crab I try to broke the barrel.
That's a flagrant fault, Emotep. Come on, man.
No, man. This mentality worse than crab in a barrel.
Yeah.
You know why
Alright,
crab in my barrel?
All right, make Jerome say a thing there and then facts our feelings then. Yeah, go ahead, Jerome.
Yeah, what man saying, she doing great, and brother, for dancehall. But now bring her down. Don't get say that is part of statement. She shouldn't say that part of statement. That's all I'm saying, brother.
It needs to be said, man.
That's all I'm saying, and everything right. Okay.
Right. So right. It says that part that she shady.
Yeah, the part that she didn't even say none at all in her interview.
All right. You know why it needs to be said? Because sometimes we have to realize how people outside of dancehall look at us and view us. Yeah, we don't realize what dirty behavior, you know. But
exactly.
On the outside looking in, might you see the crab in a barrel and the bad mind mentality.
I saw the space safe and there one brother dancehall. I saw you run.
Yeah, but here go on now still. But here go on, man. The action should be justifiable, brother. That's why people get tried for war crimes, you know. Sure, right? Sure. Because they have to justify them actions. Sure. So I say, all I want go on with CJ Milan. We from night we there 5 hours in. We can find no justification, you know. Valid justification, you know.
So we have to send him go to Hague.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, really and truly still, with CJ Milan, Amanda said them feel like say she a style the thing, you know. Amanda say she a shade. Those are the terms I use, you know. Right? Amanda just say, yo, it could be Gaza, it could be Vendetta, but we are taking on that one, yeah. And that we are here from night.
But she go think twice before she do something like that again anymore. But she think very long and hard before she ever do something like that again.
Well,
we have one Kevin in the dark wait for her.
So
Imhotep,
yes,
it's just I'm not trying to change the topic, but it goes in line with what we're talking about. It's just like what Elephant Man did the other day.
Yeah.
right? It's just like what he did the other day. He would not do it in America. Him do it in Jamaica. And him do it in Jamaica to a man with a dark complexion. Him not going to be doing it with a Butch Stewart son complexion.
No, man, you know do it, man.
Right, but him do it in Jamaica.
Facts.
Right, and we need to call those things out, and that's what is happening now. The time has come. We have to call it out because we have to recognize now. We can't stay stuck. We can't stay stuck in a one box, you know. We have to come out of the box because the world, we are globalized now, and especially through social media.
A barrel, so we have to come out of the barrel. Not the
Exactly, we have to come out of the barrel.
So tonight is only one side that is innocent, and it's the vendetta. Tonight, Gaza on one side is guilty of disrespecting the females that is representing dancehall. And as a Gaza member, I sign and seal that.
Yeah,
man, we're dirty. I like, man. Yeah, man.
I agree with that.
All right. So, make facts and feelings. You know, give his take. The facts and feelings. Where you going with? What is your take on things? Facts and feelings. You're muted, you know, and a dead spot, you know. All right, like the G, no, ready yet.
I will need facts, not feelings.
No man, facts and feelings. No man, facts and feelings always have some solid reasoning, man.
Okay.
All right, then.
Hold on there, Imo. Through Jamaica strong in the international criminal court up at the Hague. You might try to drag one side up there with him.
And that's the one, yes.
Well, it's actually got you. I say, well, you know, me wrong and no wrong, but two wrong to make it right.
No, go through now about the argument. Jamaica strong about the argument, and we'll send them go up at the Hague for war crimes.
Right. Jamaica strong. You see, you think about Jamaica strong, you know, right? Him got dead with him argument, you know. I just saw him stay. And members say Poochie did done tell me already, say he can't go around it, you know. Because as me say, if the valid explanation is we feel a way when she say crab in a barrel, that the man never say, you know. Them feel a way.
Not have a winning argument, you know.
Eh?
Go win. Someone out ever win.
No, it's not a matter of out in here to win, but we are trying to justify.
Yeah.
Remember say you don't acknowledge say you're not two to agree with one Kevin and stuff like that, right? But whatever CJ Milan do this and that, cool. Jamaica strong now at defend one Kevin. That's the difference with you and him. So at the end of the day,
no. You can't put up a record.
What you mean?
But at that today I do all night.
No.
But
we are the man wrong. We are saying the man wrong, you know, for a night, you know, where they are say. You think people are listening, brother?
We don't say have the right to express himself the way he can.
All right, so good. So you are saying about the right to express himself, but here, everybody have a right to express themselves, but here now, there is a right way and a wrong way to express yourself. Right. That's the reality.
Well, we see that evidence based on how CJ Milan express herself. There's definitely a wrong way to do it.
You see, for a night, him a try. You see him a try if you do. CJ Milan are the aggressor. She got team up with Crocs, and guess what? Them are the victim.
The man come and prove CJ right, because the way him attack, him is a big crab in the barrel. You just have to prove her right with your thinking and your reasoning. Because you tell she need to be careful where she go. What kind of mentality that?
No, careful what she has said. No, she free to go. No, she free to go. She want to go. She have to be careful what she has said, man. Come on, man.
A big grown woman, right? Have to be careful what she has said because of how Uno I go feel
about it.
Yeah, man. She have to go watch Third World Cup, man. You can't say anything when you're there. No, Jamaica, you have to walk and live.
No, CJ Milan. Well, CJ Milan have to go walk, man. Eggshell and be mindful of how some men feel out here. And that's how we carry it, you know.
She turn artist through a shade. She write lyrics.
Yo, you can't make this up, man. Wait, the Nate. I don't know if Nate wants to say a thing, you know. Jaja. No, sir. It's serious out there, man. It not pretty. You get what me I say?
But they are going to listen to the reason, man. Imhotep. Why? The under flames tonight again in Jamaica strong, but I say reasoning go more while still.
And no reasoning that, Nate. There's no reason behind the argument.
Well, we have a fight still. Cause boy, sometimes Jamaica Sharks say so things some night, me have to say, Jano. One night time he forcefully make me have to call in one night to the G-side crooks. He did have to call in, man. But yo, Imhotep, you know, say we been on this CJ Milan and that topic here too long. And I certainly are reasoning them there. More talk about the Masicka 8-year dominance, the Alakline interview, and the Mr. Vegas. Before I even pass on, you know, big up to Mr. Vegas for the award, the OD, you know. And I think Busy Signal, I believe, got some recognition too.
Yeah, man. Wayne Wonder.
And Wayne Wonder, right.
Yeah.
Big up all the time, man, because
Robert Livingston as well. To remember them man instrumental, you know.
Yes.
As well.
Yeah, man.
I'm manager Shaggy them and him something.
And Super Cat.
Right.
And yeah, man. So great things are going on at dancehall, and me just right now me don't even care about no CJ Milan business, cause as me say that a foolishness.
We're in a circle, man. No, you better look that.
See where my focus upon now, Imhotep, is the album we're gonna drop next week Friday, and the show we're gonna keep the Saturday, and me just check Ticketmaster and the ticket them a move, you know, like it actually a move.
Well, I mean, 6 days left. Let me tell you something, brother. The tickets them are gonna move, right? Jamaicans are last minute. Tickets are gonna move. Nate, what's this now? The song where him do with the Afrobeat artist, right? It's the Afrobeat artist song, right? So to speak.
Yeah.
The collab where him do. All right. Him drop Spend, which I don't think that was a song for the climate.
So what wrong with the song, Imhotep?
I don't think that's a song for the climate. That's not the climate right now. It's not.
Okay, so
what's this now?
Mm-hmm.
You're supposed to drop a banger where I go shake up the ground, man. Big
like
momentum there. And what's this now?
He did with Limelight, right? Like what he did with Limelight the time.
Well, here we go now. Limelight did connect before, you know, because once I even remember say when Masicka dropped GOK, you know. Remember say Masicka did drop one song named Better Rock Fuss. That was the last song he dropped before him dropped the GOK, you know, and the Better Rock never connect like that still. You get what me I said, but the GOK did very well. So I'm saying right now, that song named Spend, that's not the song for the climate though. You need to drop a banger where I shake up the place, give you that momentum, they're going into the Barclays, going into the whole album launch.
Okay.
And next thing is that dropping that collab with an Afrobeat artist to the build up to your album. I don't know what the strategy is there, so if the intention is to introduce him more to that market, but you wouldn't drop a song with it on your album, right?
Yeah.
That would make sense.
Yes, man. It would have
right. So if you are gonna drop a collab with the Afrobeat artist, yeah, drop something will come off of your album then. So at least now you drop it and it'll go and gather some momentum in the Afrobeat market. So when the album launch out now, that can create a nice little buzz over the side there. That would make sense. I'm just asking, you know.
Yeah, man, I do get what you're saying, man. Because all right, watch this now. The Apple radio that happened, you know, and there was a song that was played on the radio with him and Damian Marley called One Psalms a Day.
Right.
Imhotep, that song I go places, man. I talk from now. You see that song? One Psalms a Day song there with Damian Marley. Just that when me hear is enough for me.
Is it out now?
No, it's not out now, but you can type in One Psalms a Day on the internet and hear the piece of the song. It's a very, very good song. So like if in the drop a song like that, no, me know
yes.
you da kick up. You
don't drop that. Don't drop Spend. Don't drop Spend.
Understand what you say still.
Yeah. Don't drop Spend, man. You know, yeah, if a part of the project, that's cool. You get me? I say, but drop a banger to wake up the place. Because you see the conversation and them sitting there, brother. You see the place hot. The place hot, you know.
Yes, and you see him you see me like where him do like in presence in the media is more seen now because him do a lot of interview and a lot of people push the thing. You understand what I say? Because as me mentioned earlier, no, there was a Jamaica Pride parade today, or yesterday rather, in the United States, and there was
I told them man in New York
that really mentioned Masicka and say Masicka after 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 and the whole crowd upon Masicka is a good look, and he also mentioned that he will be having a show on the 15th of August. So me like the media presence. I'm literally seeing more of his presence in the media in this current time. If me gonna give one critique, I wish he did this like 3 weeks ago.
No, because you're still in a need. The flyer them, the elbow in New York and Brooklyn. You know.
Yeah.
All right,
so show in Barclays. Yeah, man, the flyer them, the elbow, man.
All right, so watch this now, Nate. Masicka, right? Even from this year, last year, apart from the Her Name Is Love EP, right? Where no visuals not there, and the Clash song them no visuals not there. Every song Masicka drop, him drop a video with it, you know. And him a drop spend and just the audio alone in drop.
Pseudo audio.
That's why I'm just saying, but that is not strategic as well, too, in my view. You're supposed to drop one banger with visuals and them something there. Because every time you drop songs like that, you drop them with the visuals.
Yeah, man, because when he dropped the Limelight song upon the release,
it was visuals.
He did. Yeah. Play still, you know, imotep like, remember say, all right, a campus media pan, you know, and as the song drop, we hear about two all pan campus a blast the song already, you know, and it did a rack up views them the time, you know. You see it. So yeah, man, me kind of understand what you say still. But as we said, we could watch and go on still.
Yeah, that's fair enough as well. Yeah, I see we're Masicka. As me saying, me observe the arena thing with Masicka, you know, right? Me observe it, you know. I'm just not one of them where I go come out and turn on a conversation like that and bring it up on the screen and things like that. No, you know, at the end of the day, I think we should really support, you know, the dancehall first and foremost. The music first and then the artists them. Yeah, we need to really make that shift there still. You understand what I say? Yeah, man. So people are supposed to go out. So with 9,000 sold, 6 days to go. Listen me, trust me, people are gonna buy tickets.
Yeah, man.
Is Poochie still around?
Yeah. But make Shenko say what I say, and then you can say what I said to RB.
Yeah, because I remember say CJ Milan said in our last week are the most ticket them sell to, you know, in our last week to the close to the show. Most I ticket them sell and sell out in the last week leading up to the show. So yeah, man, whole heap of time there for tickets sell, man.
So personally, Shenko, you don't think the ticket them that sell out already? What personally?
Not necessarily. Remember, say you have the date of the 15th, you know, and it can sold out by a day before the show, and the day or a couple of days before the show. So it no matter when it sell off, as long as the ticket sell off.
But when it sell off, can I show a level of demand for it, you know? So I can disagree with that comment, you know.
It was the same thing with the Bounty Killer show.
Exactly.
And you know, even the Gaza man and they did a shade Bounty them time too. You get what I say?
Even Alakline. Last week.
Yeah, with Alakline, with Beanie Man at the UBS Arena, it was the same thing. The last week of it, yeah, there was that conversation. But Jamaicans are really last minute as well too.
Exactly.
B, you can go ahead and say what you said to Poochie.
Yeah, well, if Poochie is still around, you know, I don't expect Jamaica Strong to talk about it, but I heard in the interview with CJ Milan where she mentioned and she sounded very excited about his swag. So I was wondering if, you know, Poochie as a female, you know, feel the same way too.
Yeah, you know what? I think Masicka is a trendsetter. He does have a type of swag about him. Um, but I think all of the artists have their own style, right? They have their own style. They have their own way of going about it. I think the attraction to an artist varies on each person, right? So you like the person for whatever reason. For this reason, another person was going to like them for a different reason. So yeah, he's definitely a trendsetter with his style, with his swag. It does emulate a lot of the the US trends. So yeah, I would agree.
And she did mention that it really fits in with the New Yorkers.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
does.
man. Yeah,
It
man.
does. The swag, the feel, the vibe. It's a similar way of, it does. Yeah, I have to say that it does. But I'm gonna agree with Nate that there's still some days for the tickets to sell. I think we can all agree that just because the tickets didn't sell off from now, it's not gonna speak to when the tickets will sell. I think the tickets will sell, even if it's down to the day. I think they'll sell off and it'll be done.
Exactly.
The album numbers will be good. The arena will be great, and I think as a genre, we should all want that. I think we should all want that to be a momentum, a pusher of the genre of the music. And like I think I said it the other day about Vibes Cartel, not Vibes Cartel, Vegas and his Order of Distinction. I think that was a great look. Yes, people can be upset about it, but he's been in the music how long now? 30 years, a long time.
Yep.
The Order of Distinction, he definitely deserves it. Absolutely. There should be no argument. I don't see why he'd get a pushback of all the people. He has done some global music, some global moving music. He's got viral songs. Even to now, people are dancing to I Am Blessed at any dance, regardless of what age you are.
Without
Yeah,
a
but
doubt.
me have a question, bro. You're thinking about this now.
Politics here, you can go ahead, Jamaica son. A politics that man, the PNP
No,
people,
yeah,
vex vote.
yeah. I agree with pretty booty when you come on to someone like Vegas. So I know for the culture, I mean, come on, man. I mean, even at his age, look at even his performance at Reggae Fest. I mean, come on, man. The man has really, and one thing to most of his performances, he have the Jamaican flag out there on stage. He says literally representing the culture.
Hey,
wherever
all right,
I go around
watch
the
this
world.
now. Hey, let me say something. 1 second there.
Sean Paul.
All right, let me
Two.
say something there. Busy Signal was at the National Stadium, right? And him sing Jamaica Love, right? Him sample Forever Young and whatever, right? And the Jamaica Love. Remember, say Mr. Vegas have Sweet Jamaica with Shaggy them and U-Ride them and Beanie Man, Marcia Griffiths them. Brother, that's an anthem tune. Said Jamaica Tourist Board did link him for make it like an official type of song. Bro, if you listen Sweet Jamaica, brother, I one of the best Jamaica song them. All right, you see that? Tony Rebel one, right? What a nice place to live.
Place to live.
Right? The Busy Signal, the Jamaica Love, whatever. Trust me, Mr. Vegas Sweet, and that's Mr. Vegas deal with that, the Sweet Jamaica there, That's like a national anthem still. So you get what I say? No people might not even remember Sweet Jamaica because it dropped so long.
No, I absolutely love that song. And I love how many artists agreed to go onto the tune. It does speak to the culture. It speaks to the music. It speaks to how people really feel and show about not only the music, the genre, the country, the unity. It's a really good song.
Yeah, man, a long time Vegas in addition to whole heap of hits and dime belt. Vegas
We can't show bias because of the stupidness that's gone on, over Clash and over who said what. He really has made an impact in the music.
If we look at the run, you see the run that Mr. Vegas get from like 97, it wasn't a normal run, I don't think people understand that because it was so long ago, right? All right. Remember, say from him find Nike here, you know. From him find Nike here, you know how that go. Him does have find the hits them. Remember him have a Sucky Ducky if you wear no name brand, right? Remember him have Heads Eye right there, so right? Then him have something there, bad man no bow down at the sweetest time when the sun gone in, that upon the orgasm with him there, so him have Crash with him. She's a whore, he's a gigolo. You understand me? I say him and Sean Paul street sweeper with him at girl today. Him and Sean Paul and DMX. Yeah, him and Beanie Man. Brother, him and Mr. Lexus with Taxi Fear and they sitting there. You understand me? I remember say even that song, you know, with Mr. Lexus, you know. Taxi Fear. Them old Taxi Fear. And yes, them did that style footer hype and whatever. But my point is, you know, remember saying RDX them take that hook there, you know, brother, and the melody there, and say, "For you know your belly no big hit song for them." So my point is, when you talk about hits, you know, I am blessed. You get what me I say? Them type of song there, you know, at work. Yo, Mr. Vegas catalog no normal, you know, and a joke thing, you know. You understand me? I say at work,
Raging Bull.
Raging Bull.
That tear down your place, no? Literally.
Right. Him have something there. Bad man no bow down, no we not do it. Him have song with him and something there. Him and Chico too. Mr. Vegas got a run in a dancer, me I tell you say, and he maintained the consistency there, whereas really and truly still, you know. Couple of years ago, Mr. Vegas and Shaggy and Sean Paul, they mostly go over Europe side there. We have a whole heap of arts that go over there. We are talking about like I do shows at Switzerland, Poland, all of them places like that. I'm not joking. Mr. Vegas and Shaggy and Sean Paul, them did go over them places like that. Most of our other artists, them never really, I mean, Vybz Kartel was restricted like that. You get what I say? Yeah, but really and truly, go in certain parts of Europe, I mean, not at the UK and within certain places like Germany and then sitting there. We are talking about Switzerland and Poland and then sitting there, Finland and then sitting there. Yeah. I remember Mr. Vegas had one song, I think it was Heads Eye. That was a tear down in Egypt and them. So remember Mr. Vegas have it song over the reggaeton side too, you know. Remember, Mr. Vegas got nominated at the Latin Music Awards, you know, brother, as the best song or whatever, too, you know. Mr. Vegas have hits over the reggaeton side, too, you know. You understand me? I say, him have song with something, man. A song named Swelter, right? Him have a couple songs well over the side there. All over France, him gonna do work with French artists. Guadeloupe, him go work with them artists there. So at the end of the day, too, yes, him talk about him politics and them something there, but if we look at the music, there's no doubt about that. You get what I say? If you say him put in the work and him carry the flag internationally for real. Remember, Mr. Vegas bus coolie dance with him there, so.
But you have to talk about him producer credits. Leave the artist part alone. Talk about the credits.
But Mr. Vegas had produced Vybz Kartel, brother. Enough people didn't know that. You might know that. So you know, yeah. That's why when artists have them little squabble, me just make them deal with it, brother. Me not insert myself. You know, no matter who. You get what I say? Yeah, the song where Kartel I said Tukuman. How you think produce that? Mr. Vegas. You can't stay there. The whole orgasm rhythm there, the crash rhythm there. How you think produce that and them something there? How for foreground that Shenko.
No, not me, sir.
Well on, let me see who now. Judge versus that step. All right, a Jamaica strong man. Yeah, a Jamaica strong. I'm just saying
no, don't do me that, man.
And you, brother, that you're Mike. I did unmute, man. I think me check, man. No, success over I. Big up yourself, you know what thing going on. Yeah, man. So as me I say, with Mr. Vegas, as me say, you know, people might hear him social commentary, but here I know, Mr. Vegas is a certified sociologist too, you know, a mass communication. Mr. Vegas have degree in a media mass communication and sociology, you know, brother. So when him out there talk, you know, I really where him qualify for him do, you know, in terms of talking and social issues, you know. People might not agree with what him say, and that's fine. We can disagree and move on. All right, what's this now? Me and him no must agree with everything, but we can know, so all right, cool. I think the environment though, just like when them do CJ Milan, I saw them diss up Mr. Vegas all a while, and it's just not warranted sometimes. You know, him and Bounty Killer for them little thing. And here I go on. In my view, me just would have said to both of them, say, yo, when you just bury the hatchet and move on. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Because you have evil people who war, and there was a time when them know say them done war. France and England fought a 100-year war, you know. Imagine warring for 100 years, you know, bro. Remember, say America dropped 2 of the thing them over Hiroshima and Nagasaki, you know. Who and America are friend like Japan in the region there. America, Japan best friend, and they fought a war of attrition in a World War II after we go on a Pearl Harbor. So as me I say, yes, them have them differences musically and fight against and tear down on them something there, but I have an idea them can just bury that and move on to as well. You know, Mr. Bounty Killer have a OD too as well, so him have to move official too, place all name and find and them something them. I don't want to see Bounty out here talk about no Vegas this and whatever. No, sir. You get what I say? Yeah, me don't want to see Mr. Vegas there out here and you know, a style back Bounty and them something there. Even though Mr. Vegas was more like, you know, the defense, but yeah, them kind of slow that and move on, brother. You know, and
Him no shoot off a foot over there, man.
Who that, Mr. Vegas?
Yeah.
No, but you know, say him a footer hype. And tell something. Anyway, him a footer hype up. Where you think I go on? Bro, Mr. Vegas and Ayactien no dealing, bro. And Missy Ima Ayactien dealing, brother. And a joke thing, you know, bury the hatchet, you know. So here go on, man. Certain things you can't just say, bro, all right, that at the past and you move on, bro. No carry, you get me? I say, no carry certain things, you don't know. I just that me and I love to see between both of them. You get me? I said that thing they just done with, and everybody move on. You get me? I say. All right, so Boo Boo, call in Boo Boo. I make me speak for Alakline interview. Alakline saying change dancer. That him say Jamaica strong. We definitely want to hear some perspective on that. Boo Boo.
Yeah, man, we know 10,000 strong in that Barclays. Still 100,000 strong in that Barclays.
100,000 at the Barclays still. You get me? I say,
I'm going to struggle to send 7,000.
Boo Boo, man. I want to hear your perspective on the Alakline interview. All right, so since Boo Boo asked if the request still, I mean, do you guys have any takeaway from the Alakline interview? Anybody at all?
I don't know. I think it may have been a good. I don't know if it was a good interview per se. I would say it was an interview, but it was very peculiar to me as why you're gonna just get up and walk off. What? Why? That to me was very. It's peculiar. There's something going on there for me. What's up? And I don't know what it is. I don't know. There's something there. You're just going to get up and walk off on an interview, even though if you think the questions aren't the greatest or they're boring or the person is bored, you're not interested. Would you not sit down there until the interview is finished? You're just going to get up and walk out? I don't know. Peculiar. It's very peculiar to me. It's very big. It's peculiar behavior for me. I don't know how I took that. I was kind of shocked. I was like, why is he just getting up? But anyway.
In the rap game, is a regular thing that, man. Interviewer ask stupid questions or repetitive questions.
No, you can ask it, but it's rare that you're just gonna jump up. No,
Alright, you see, me tell you all the time, you know, so you always have one thing with the Camrys in them, you know, you always have a defender. That's the good thing.
Yeah, but that doesn't make any sense either.
Right, so you know how that goes still. All right. So one second. I'm just gonna play this. It's not that long. It's about probably 20 seconds, right? And then the ones can give them take on it.
What you try to improve on right now? Just I continue to do what I do. Not really improve. You know? Just keep focus and get the people them what they want, you know?
I said that's more Alka, more believing in himself. And I hate that.
Yeah, man.
Blessings.
Man.
What you try to improve on right now?
Just I continue to do well, man. Not really improve, you know. Just keep focused and get the people them what they want, you know.
I said that's more Alka, more believing in himself. And I hate that.
Yeah, man.
Blessings.
Man.
All right, so this is what Poochie is actually saying. At the end of the day, still, yeah, Alkaline do what him do, and clearly, you know, hey, that might have been a part of it when there's no so him in it, in an unorthodox way. So yes, Poochie, it might be an anomaly. However, I mean, Alkaline has always, you know, been that way there. And as him even saying at the interview, say him change, you know, dancehall as well too. All right, B, yeah, you can go ahead.
I saw the interview myself, right? And but really and truly, to be honest with you, when I come on to interviews with Alkaline, I never look forward in listening and interview. I just happen to run by it. But he does, for me, he does not do interesting interviews for me, right? You know, and what I'm used to, you know, and of course, especially somebody like me who have a lot of love and respect for the great Peter Tosh, and whenever he sits down and have a conversation, you know, of course, you know, is always interested, you know. Remember even Bob Marley, but Bob Marley probably never used his words as how Peter uses words. But Bob too had some interesting interviews. Remember the one with Never Willoughby, one of the most memorable interviews. And you know, so I think he's just short for me. You know, there. So when I look to him for no good interview. You know, so never impressed with Alkaline with interviews. And that 100,000 thing in the arena is just so ridiculous.
Right. Here we go on, you know, listen me, when you look at it in the analysis, you say he would not have done that to a US interviewer. Well, listen me, we don't know what they remember all of this pre-recorded, this not live, you know.
Yeah.
Remember said that them couldn't just cut out a little piece and whatever, you know. Right? Then make sure say what? Them have the party in and things like that. So clearly, them not have no issues with where going and stuff like that still. Yeah. I mean, he gave the interview. I mean, how him leave, a person can say, well, it's unorthodox or whatever. But he gave the interview. He spoke about a number of things, right? He spoke about the whole app that is forward, you know, him said that'd be a game changer and them something there still. So a whole heap of things him say in my view still. All right. G side, let me hear what you say about it then. And then Jamaica Strong, me can hear you take Nate. You know how the thing go through. We want to hear everybody's perspective still, you know.
Perspective power now.
The interview where Alkaline, yeah man, this is nice man. You must check it out, man. You know, yeah man, check out the interview, man.
I mean, to be honest with you, you know, I never listen to the interview. I just see this little clip here and it just seems a little odd. So I don't really want to get a take on something I'm not seeing the entirety, to be honest.
All right, that's fair enough too. You get what I said? Yeah, because if Alkaline do a little interview where it's actually 18 minutes, you know, me go peep and listen what I go and hear him I go say. So at least if it's a conversation, yeah, me know how it goes still. But yeah, I can respect that. You know, elaborate much on where you know. That's fair enough too. Nate, I don't know if you watch the interview or you know you're never interested or what.
I watched some of the interview because I was scrolling through YouTube and I saw the Just Boss interview with Alkaline. I'm saying, okay, I'm gonna see what him over there have to say. And as you know, he's a man. You see the thing with the interview now, like, all right. Sometimes he can. I don't know if he's deliberately doing it, but that's not how he normally conduct himself in the interview. Because when I look back on his older interview, like the On Stage and the ER interview, like he was well spoken and articulate with his words, you know, very eloquent. But since these days, him always depend. Yeah. Mad thing, mad. That's all him do in the interview, them, and there's nothing really much exciting or something where you can learn from his interview. So it's just Alkaline, if we can say that.
All right. Tolati has a play the last minute. Alkaline this the host. Tolati, here we go on. Him do an interview, how him exit, right? All of that was pre-recorded. It wasn't a live interview, you know. So it was pre-recorded. So all that were play out that could have cut out and whatever. Clearly the host no have a problem with that. Him like it too. As a matter of fact, he make sure do a collab with Quest Time them and then sitting there with them to run a little PR on it too as well. So I saw that go. So clearly the interviewer is happy with that final clip there. All right. Jamaica Strong. You watch the interview?
No, you want something to watch it though. I see it, but I don't watch it.
All right, then cool. Go through. Wait. One look at 18 minutes interview and the ones and I watch it up yesterday, man. Now I go on.
Come on, you know it's good for watch that team. Come on, man.
Where's the what?
You know it's good for really. You know it's good for watch that, man. Come on, man. You know we have greater things. You know
You watch it.
we have the biggest. We are part of the biggest fan. We have the biggest fan base out here now with our artists who give us quality content. You know. Look at the interviews that our artists give us. We have to rewatch those interviews, so we can't waste our time and lesser things.
All right, got you. Let me hear your perspective there, here, General.
All right, you know what I'm not about them. Guys, see me through me forward from a certain era where artists have them artist persona, their character that they build, then them have them personal life. When you meet an artist, most time they are nothing like who they are on the stage. Right? When we start to the interview, it made me so cringe that I couldn't allow myself to go through it. Because one of the things when I try to say about a whole heap of the new artists them is that them need to separate them personality trait from entertainment, because you have a job to do and you're forward for entertain. That's why we listen to your music, we do certain things. So when an artist are forward and I give that type of nonchalant type of attitude there in an interview, it almost seems like you don't even care about the craft, the genre. Because come on, just look at somebody outside of Jamaica and watch. To see what about dancehall, who is this artist, like what did he give out for somebody to learn about him or the culture or anything. So to me, I just feel like say, it does cringe. That's what I can say.
All right. That are your take on things. I'm sorry. Shenko.
Yeah.
Let me hear what you have to say.
First, I say, remember the artist say him not do interview, the answer to everything they on him left hand, you know? That's one. Secondly, I feel the dog reach like a level right now where, like when you reach a billionaire status and you know to take questions and you know no time for to sit down and explain nothing. You just do things. You know what I say? I feel like the G just they in a space where it's like it questions them irrelevant to him. You know what I say? The man want hear me?
Yeah, man, I hear you. You say
Oh,
like the
yeah.
questions irrelevant to him. That was the last thing.
Yeah. So I feel like it has upon the G upon a level there where if your questions them not stimulate in mind, is like it not really show no interest in a give you an answer where look for. You know what I say? I don't know. Cause if you look back on like Alkaline older interviews or earlier interviews, he was well engaged, well spoken. You understand what I say? So it's like you're up on a level now where you ask him some questions. It's like him no want answer. It's irrelevant to him. Like, you know what I mean? Say him no
No,
need
but
to
the thing is,
explain himself.
but no, but the thing is this now. Watch this now. Alkaline did an interview over the UK last year, right? A like a small, tiny snippet, one like a snippet, right?
Yeah.
Right, and that interview came out after the New Rules show, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, it wasn't a dancehall person I interviewed him.
Yeah.
Him forward, a Cliff Hughes him go link in a brother, not Anthony Miller or Winford them in a brother, right? Cliff Hughes, who is a newsman, where Cliff Hughes do, him have a list of questions where him ask him, right? That was a awkward interview. This interview here, the G have him iPad and whatever, and him have him list of questions and ask as well. Him and a dancehall man either. Cliff Hughes and a dancehall man. The person over the UK, they and a dancehall people. Yeah, I mean, like those type of interview, it's not flowing. You know, I just ask some questions and Alkaline I give one short response. And him answer the next question. There's no conversation around certain things like that.
Exactly.
You get what I'm saying? So yeah,
exactly.
I think that if we see a dancehall personality and interview him where can talk to him about the history of dancehall and engage with him in a conversation. I would like to see that kind of interview where someone will know the dancehall can reason with him. You get what I say? So these type of interviews, it's more like question and answers. You get what I say?
That is true. Even go back to the Cliff Hughes one where there was no rhythm with the questions. You get what I say? It's like him just chose some random questions and him. I'ma feel him lose Alkaline when him start questioning about Kartel. Like the dog just drop all interest in the interview from this and just start giving some vague answers for spite him. You know what I say? So
as I say still, here go on. I know an interview where you're gonna say, yo, you know, you know, spicy like that, right? In terms of the whole energy and things like that. But listen me, I think the things that were asked, of course he gave the responses, and I like say him not give the response. I think let me see, yeah. So at the end of the day, still, he spoke about the you know in talk about like even the guy did ask him say if him ever have like an experience whereas certain songs where he would know say them when I hit like that, or he must say yo if somebody did release it and him pull it back or whatever, like something go wrong with a song or in terms of say it shouldn't drop or somebody leak or whatever if or him say if him ever have some songs where he has ever thought about say you know something like that song or I don't think it's a hit this but it get where him did ask him those questions and I mean he gave the answers. I know self-made I say why agree to do it then behave that way. Boo boo wait there pretty poochie boo boo says she have breezed the platform, you know. No, like on a serious note, I don't want anybody feel like say them can you know, intimidate Boo Boo, nothing like that. So Boo Boo, you're in good hands, man. We like to hear your perspective because I would have loved to hear your take on this Alkaline interview as well. Him say him changed the dancehall game as well. Anybody remember that part of him say?
Yeah.
Yeah, him say 2014 forward on 2016 him changed it.
Yes, right? Man. Yeah, man.
Then that's why Jamaica strong. That's why good for this era going with the interview, you know, because the Alkaline out there saying change dancehall 2014, 2016. No, so man, I go say what Kartel did there as a Gaza man. I say then what Kartel did that do?
But that's as credible as the 100,000 people I run out in front of our Barclays.
No man, Alka change the game for sure, man.
Yeah, change the game. We talk about changing the game. What do you mean by changing the game, bro? Remember people change the game. We talk about this all the time, right? We talk about people like Vybz Kartel who are coming and change the game from to more lyrics, right? We have people like Shabba, they must start DJ a different way. We have so many game changer in a history of dancehall. Right? So you really are talking about change the game. What do you mean by why I'm doing change the game?
Brother Alkaline changed the game in terms of fan base, fan support, brother. And the way how him do things unorthodoxly, brother. The way Alkaline go about it, brother. No other artist never go about it like that,
So
bro.
give the difference that you just say, because
You
every
just
other
the things,
artist
yeah.
done what you are saying about. Can you be more specific on how when it comes to fan base? And because I mean, I feel like no fan base more fan base than Gaza, you know.
Yeah, yeah,
Believe you
Bro,
me,
tell me
Gully and
that.
Gaza
bro,
fan base
no,
are the worst fan base ever in the history of dancehall. Them take it so serious that them go in the street physically. So
bro,
me
fan,
want to see how him do
cause
it.
listen what I say. See? None of those artists were able to like squeeze out of them fan base what Alkaline has done,
What did
right?
he squeeze out time fan base?
It's what I say. In terms of like a cult base, fan base, where these fans religiously promote, buy them artists' work. You understand what I say to you?
No fan
And
base, no
hold
buy
on, no,
Alkaline
hold
or
on,
anything.
no,
You know
hold
that
on, no,
foolish, man.
hold on, no.
No, yeah,
Secondly,
make Shenko finish. Go ahead, Shenko.
secondly, Alkaline was the artist that ushered in this YouTube um you are utilize this YouTube fan base, the first artist to do that not in a dancehall, him usher in that era.
That's incorrect, bro. It just happened that the whole vlogging
No,
thing that's what take off in that time frame. When you talk about
no,
YouTube,
bro.
the
No,
first,
bro.
you tell me no. May I tell you the reason why I said that, brother? When vlogging
This
and
what
all of these things become mainstream, that was an Alkaline boss. So, but him not usher this whole thing in. It just coincide with it.
vlogging was not big at that time, sir.
All right, just wait there, just a second there. Global NPT, big up yourself, you know. You know the thing going on. Metadan. Yeah, man, boo boo, man. We know said that you're not intimidated still, and Poochie go and represent boo boo. I saw that go more time still, you see. All right, so here go on now. The cult fan base. No man, Vybz Kartel had that, brother. Vybz Kartel, brother. Vybz Kartel now people out there bleaching and sitting there, man, and now wear clocks and straight jeans and fitted and them sitting there. We can't take that from Kartel, man. In a real life, though. That cult following there, yeah, Vybz Kartel really took that to a level where, yeah, really, Vybz Kartel, that brother, trust me. That a Vybz Kartel Shenko. Me na challenge everything, you know. Make the other ones and them will say what them are saying. Yeah, me gonna make you know. So go ahead, Jamaica Strong.
Yeah, man, the whole thing kind of coincide with the whole vlogging thing and so on. That come on, get mainstream at that time period. It wasn't Alkaline or bring that in, right? The whole thing about cult fan base, as you rightly say, Gaza are the biggest cult fan base. I mean, come on, bro. The man, they are prisoner. You see, we don't need to even go into details about that. But continue, Shenko. More here, what you say? Own change the game. Alkaline change the game.
No, man. If make G side crack say a thing to because with Shenko say what I'm saying no. If make G side say what I say, what if him want push back at Shenko or go through can say a quick thing too. I'm just saying. G side crack you there. All right, G side crack not there. Go through. I don't know if you want to say a thing.
I mean, man, I could have made a broad brush statement there. I mean, I said nothing. You must be mad.
All right, go through.
All right, what me I go say still, guys? See one thing with me, now go disrespect nobody and take nothing from nobody with them that deserve. I told you to me kind of say we do something different in a dance hall outside a Masicka, cause me I go give credit where credit due. You see, Popcorn. Yeah, no, just them two person that me that go say. You see, Popcorn and Masicka are the only two artists where me can say we do something different outside of where Vybz Kartel do. So you see, even when you call it Alkaline is just a version of with Tommy Lee forward from Vybz Kartel and him just come with at the same style. He not really do nothing different. It's just that him is a great songwriter, but outside I say him do something different. I want to see that different they show either in a sales or in a something where you can say so impactful. Outside of that, him do have a fan base, but to me, I don't think he moved the bar from where anybody else put it. But honestly, I don't see it.
Well, here go on. Many artists were different, right? Right? We can say many artists were different because almost everybody have them own unique style and them something. Lots of the dancehall artists. Then we can call the names them. You know, the Sean Paul, yeah, he was different. You know how him deal with the thing too. You get what me I say? The Shaggy them, you know, Beanie, Bounty, Buju. Name them, yeah, they were unique in their own way. What's this
Mr.
now?
Vegas too, was he singing?
Yeah, Mr. Vegas, Busy Signal, Conscience, Idonia. You get what me I say? Mother of them. Yeah, they were all unique in their own way. With Alkaline, of course, he came with a unique style as a young artist who was not a part of any camp or anything like that per se. Because back then, a young artist would have to go through them rites of passage, whether some established artists, you know, bring them to the fore and let them apart with them. Because I don't know the music thing go. You know, artists and next man apart and them sitting and do music. Yeah, maybe think how him step out. Him step out at a time when, you know, it was him alone, him never really get the artist strength they like that.
No, but what style? What kind of style you talk about? Imhotep? Is it art DJ style you talk about?
No, what's this now? Even the style of quote unquote the controversy of a tattoo eye or whatever, black and then sitting there, right? The tattoo eye black sitting there. That was controversial.
Exactly.
Yes, Vybz
But Kartel are the godfather of controversy, you know. That's why I tell you it's a copycat.
Yeah, but well I know, the black
So
eye. The black
controversy is copyrighted by a single person.
No, because guess I go on now. A whole heap of other artists going with controversial things. You know, the
Exactly.
Vybz Kartel amplify, no doubt about it. Right? But yeah, man, a couple of artists will be controversial more time. Remember, you know. Right, we talk about with them will say all controversial things more time. But the part there with the tattoo eyeball, right? That caught a lot of people attention.
Of course.
Because they must say, who is this man tattoo him eyeball black? And people believe that him eyeball the tattoo.
Exactly.
Like, and so people were curious because yeah, which artist this? You understand what I say? So doing that and like generating the attention just by that, of course, him kind of definitely do that. You get what I said? Kartel them do it when them boss and them sitting there, brother, and I run the place. But him do it to gain the attention. Are we talking about them kind of thing there? Or the black eye and remember from him find they do 1, 2, 3 song there, so you know how it go. Him put in the work, but here comes Gaza Nation a fighting because him African kissing ring now. That was the biggest problem where him got through this so too. You get what I say? Yeah, him have to kiss the ring. And that's the reality out here, Gaza Nation, man. Got through and Jamaica strong, man. On pressure Alkaline for kiss the ring, bro.
A bad mind because
no man,
and I know. Remember saying Alkaline boss at 19. And if him coulda get the Gaza attention for fight him down, that mean he was doing something great.
No man, the Gaza alone that fight. And the whole industry never like Alkaline because I think them man.
Thank you very much.
And most of Jamaica never like that you.
And Alkaline showed all these artists that you can be young and you can be the baddest, and you don't need a quote unquote to come from a camp for boss.
No, but the thing is, you know, remember saying did boss already, right? Him did boss already. With 1, 2, 3. Remember all the song on the boombox with him there, right? Chenko?
Yeah.
How it sang that? So the one the name. Song on the boombox with him.
Broke out.
Right, cool now, you know what I want. Right, and remember say Spice of Fear big song or something Right. So I'm saying that then the song there was before him go say the brother sitting, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So when him said the brother's thing, him start face the backlash, and rightfully so. My point is though, before all of that, before that brother sitting there and that backlash there. Yeah, of course, the conversation was Vybz Kartel, do you rate Vybz Kartel and this and that, and you know the conversation was more about, you know, if him rate Vybz Kartel and blah blah blah. So it was more about Vybz Kartel. And remember, you know, people, Alkaline. What did Alkaline say wrong about Vybz Kartel, especially on that on-stage interview? It's just like CJ Milan now, you know, people.
Exactly,
Yo,
bro. But
the way
this
how
is
they
what
treat Alkaline, right? With that interview, where Alkaline say wrong again now? Jamaica Strong and got you. What
But
did
that
Alkaline say wrong?
The man said nobody no influence him. Him say we am talking at the interview like him just born and just become a DJ like nothing outside himself not influencing musically. That's the point they made that put off.
they
you
not
ain't
see
saying
him
respect
where they
every
not see
No,
him
artist.
where
when
on
him
the
ask
top.
about Vybz
They
Kartel,
not see
and
him
what
on the
them
top about
You
Kartel
saying
to like him
respect.
born out of sky and just do it. So I
No,
saw
you
the
know,
talk.
garbage, Jashenko. Cartel tell every time why influence Buju Bant and them everything. So come on,
But
cut
that
the
don't mean
influence.
Sal can never say it, brother.
All
Exactly.
right,
No,
all
what do
right.
you
Alkaline
want
Wait,
to
no,
don't
know?
we
have
know,
to
wait, no,
say
we
it.
know. All right, go ahead, Jamaica Strong, and then no, we know. We are gonna make him say a thing too.
Yeah, it was pretty evident that Cartel had a great influence over him and just need to just have the truth, you understand? So when he goes to Bob now and they ask him and say, yo, like, he respect every artist. No. Single out Vybz Kartel by name, you understand? We demand that. It's as
I
simple
would
as
have,
that,
man.
you know?
I would have. Well, on there. I would have. Shenko, just make the G talk and you know how it goes, so we can hear what go on. Yeah, we got through Jamaica Strong.
Yeah, man, yeah, see more rate, man. You know what he say, he respect every artist. We respect him for sing love Vybz Kartel by name. We demand that. We're not going to accept nothing less than that.
A man who not look, man.
No, well on there, man. I know we see why when you deal with CJ Milan, so because here we go on. Me not lie still, you know. And me I go G2 no. You see when they come on to Gaza Nation and the most entitled fan base in a dancehall. Can we all agree with that?
Crab
We
in
put
a
the work
barrel
into
them.
that. We
No,
put
man,
the
Yeah,
work
crab
man.
in
into
a
that.
Yeah, but
barrel
we
them.
not play with people, man. Attack them, attack, you know.
Jenko, wait there, man. Jenko, we not need no crab in a barrel argument. Right? Look how much 5 hours we deal with that.
No, man, I say it
Hold
come
on,
back
bro.
full circle, Imhotep.
No,
It
me I
come back
say,
full circle.
let's just admit here and now, say Gaza Nation is the most entitled fan base in dancehall.
No,
You
we
get
put
what
the
me I
work
say?
into this. You know the thing is, no, what you know what I'm gonna like though?
Yeah.
One time for gratitude to be paid, I will put all we on. We have to get paid up right away because you have money of backlash I give out, right? Why is it that Masicka can come now and sing and say he want 2 women to give him at one time? You know why? Because of the many slaps and beat and thump and punch that the Gaza Nation gets for opening that door. So we put the work in, we lay the foundation. You know why Alkaline could have bleach out?
There's reciprocity to make it strong,
Alkaline,
and then there's an expectation that you guys have over and above what should be there.
The
When
reason
you
why
help
Alkaline
somebody,
come
you
out
help
bleach.
somebody.
All right, we wait the
The reason
Poochie.
why
Just make him
Alkaline,
finish and then you go ahead, Poochie, after.
the reason why Alkaline go come out bleach out, right? And you know beat him, bounty kill and skin him alive. You know why? Because we carried that cross. We literally took all of the backlash, every beating and everything. When we say we are dealing, when it comes on to morality, we are bringing down to the ground. We literally took all of that. So therefore, when we put in all of that, I see somebody come in our image, and by our image, actually all of the things them that were taboo, that we got all the blame for, and you come doing all of these things, knowing that they can actually just walk free without it being looked at a particular way. And you have benefit from that. And you just analyze, look here, thanks to this man that opened up the gate. Thanks to this man for the one that come out and say, look here, say this, get all that pressure feet, and know we can actually benefit. So therefore, we deserve the gratitude. Just like how we get the backlash and we had to take it. It wasn't no choice. You don't get no choice in the way that they go give you gratitude. We forget that.
You don't deserve anything.
Yeah, man, but watch this now. Just wait, man. Because remember, say, all right, there are some things where Kartel amplified, you know, we can't go around that. But to say open the door, yeah, the door was open. I think him just tear down the whole place and just, you know, fly the gate like that. But the door was open because as me said, Freaking is sitting there. Remember Mr. Vegas heads eye, you know. Kill him with the no, just make Cowboy know you know blow, you know. Right? Remember the Joyride rhythm. Joyride rhythm was what? 96, 97 there and about. Joyride was about 97. Yeah, 96, 97 there and about. Remember say lady saw under the sycamore tree. A boy want me bow, but me tell him to flee. I tell her it was under the sycamore tree. Right? Yeah. Baby Sham them Pandy broke out with him, then now, you know, them a talk about it. That was a thing. Yes, Kartel amplified it, no doubt about it. You get what me I say? You know, the bleaching are the same thing as well. It was around ghetto people, poor people. Them used to use take foul pill, use Nadinola, and them sitting there. And then cake soap, all toothpaste until them face starts strip and them sitting there. But of course, Vybz Kartel was instrumental in terms of amplifying a lot of things. And he even creating him own thing as well too. Can't take that from him. But Jamaica strong, as me that said. With Alakline, yeah. Me not see where Alakline did uno still. Go ahead, Poochie. At the time.
I must have box with it over them.
Yeah, I don't understand. You know what? I don't get it. You can collaborate. You can give somebody a forward. You can give somebody a strength. You can talk about it. But as soon as you do that with this particular camp, you owe them your life. And it's for life. You must pay allegiance. Dare you step out and collaborate with somebody else or partner or talk? You're out. That's it. And it's nothing more. That is entitleship. That is it is really prison mentality. It's each crew for themselves, and this particular crew, if you don't do something, you owe them your life, and that's it. You give them one little strength or something happened, it's forever. You must have them forever. And if you don't pay allegiance forever, you're out. And now we're gonna anything to tear you down. I don't like that. I don't think that's fair. Oh, how come they never paid us gratitude? How come they never did this, that, and the other? Do you know what you sound like? Do you know what you sound like for being one of the oldest camps and supposedly the biggest camp? Who's to say that you're the biggest, though? Again, you never answered that question. Who said you guys were the biggest camp?
Exactly. It's a bag of man lover them.
Yeah, I don't know where the biggest camp ideal came from. Now, if you're going to talk about the biggest, technically, you guys are all under the Alliance umbrella. So what now?
All right. So we can go through real quick, Emmett.
Yeah, man. They can go ahead, man.
All right. This is for me when we notice it, like everybody were like a fan of the Gaza movement. Everybody have for them own perspective towards what go on. This is for me personally. I feel like Vybz Kartel is one of the most hardest working artists in a dancehall history. Not that he's the hardest, but one of, right? And I see things that's happening for the artist where he might get rewarded for his work that he put in. My only thing is when me see artists where I forward and basically I try reach to the top. But basically to me, them not putting the body of work there for be in the same conversation as a Vybz Kartel. So when them talk to me, it just sound like them don't know what them are talk about. So me saying this am I saying that like a Masicka or a Alakline is not a good artist? No, that's not what I'm saying. It's just that me I say is if you see an artist I get rewarded for something, don't make it look like the artist didn't work for his achievement. Because to me, that's how it come across like the Gaza nation is a crab in a barrel. Because everything what people are saying as far as the Gaza nation, we are different with the DJ work fine and I like the Kartel out here get rewarded for something we not doing. Most of them man them we are talking for them work not done yet, Then still have one whole illa yam up there where them have to go dig,
Can I say something that
But
is
we
very...
know that.
Can I
You know
say
what
something?
the problem is?
Wait a second.
The artist is the artist, and we see the artist has put in the work. It's the artist. I'm talking about the nation. Outside of the artist, the nation has a problem. Not and is this what we're realizing about Gaza Nation? That they're that entitled, that they that want to have that much control, that everybody must have allegiance and bow down.
Well,
When Masicka broke off from Vybz Kartel, it was like life was over. He was out. He did the same thing. Vybz did the same thing when it was him and Bounty. He did the exact same thing. So what's the issue? And everybody commended him from breaking away from his musical thought, and look how it turned out. Can we not say that the same thing might not happen in years to come for Masicka? He did the exact same thing. Would Vybz not be proud of him to say, you know what? He's branched out on his own. It's like, let the little bird fly. I'm not saying Masicka is a little bird. He is a big man with great music, and over time, he's made great music. But all I'm saying, when he decided to really put his foot down and say, I'm going my own way, you have to respect that as a big man who's in music, who is right now in his prime. Let me not say early or nothing. He's in his prime. And when you're in your prime, you have to step on your own. But to show allegiance forever, and I'm not saying, and he said already, Vybz, I big up Vybz Kartel a lot, but you guys, it's like you guys don't see that at all. That interview went clean past all of you.
Something, you know,
Can I say something that is very profound?
Sorry, Shenko, go ahead.
Yeah, make Shenko say what I say, and then you Jamaica. Oh, no, we know. We really
Yeah.
have to make no, we know say a thing after too. You know?
Yeah, man. What I say to Knowino and Jamaica Strong. Being the hardest worker doesn't mean that you're the best. And working hard and being consistent doesn't mean that you'd be rewarded as well. That is something you should also take into consideration.
Working hard and being consistent doesn't mean that you will be rewarded.
Yeah, and it doesn't mean that you're the best either. Just because you work harder than another man, it doesn't mean that you're the best.
No, but we're talking about music, right?
Yeah, the music, yeah.
Right. So you say working hard and being consistent.
Trim said Kartel is the hardest working artist.
That's fine. All right. I'm all
it
right.
doesn't mean that he's the best. That's
Yes,
what I said to
that's
him.
fine. No, that is fine too. But I just saw that go. Still, a man can still frame it say he's the hardest working artist. I just saw that go. Still not take away the fact say that's a valid argument. You get what I say?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a valid argument. Now we know.
Yeah, big up, Imhotep.
Yeah, man, we are going.
Yeah. Yeah, man, my sister go through still have a little hard scare because Alakline say Gaza. St. Billy's Alakline is an overachiever. You know, him no work as hard enough. That's what I get from go through. And him say he's a long time I listening on the program. Him say he's an industry player, but him still try for them. Oh, Alakline so big without a quote unquote crossover song. You see, that's why I must say him see Popcorn and Masicka do things and like Alakline put in the work in that dancehall space. Right, I wanna give the youth him credit and stop. I wanna keep on the credit, but talk the truth, brother, when you conversate the artist. The artist do the work and a big artist and him change the game. Alakline usher you in the internet era in a dancehall. Like artists know say, yo, we can. Remember a YouTube artist them used to call Alakline, you know? I know a YouTuber the thing. Everybody run to for statistics and them thing there. You see it, so stop. The artist a game changer, brother. Him lock a generation. Lock the generation as a hardcore DJ. Just like how Kartel lock off a part of a generation, and my father said we Alakline lock a generation for himself. With Popcorn too. You see, Masicka another generation, and now him have a little core from them time there. Cause it was a three of them, but Masicka did the way behind a Popcorn and an Alakline. So the facts, brother, want to conversate the artists and stop spreading a little misinformations.
All right. Jamaica Strong. Go through. Jamaica Strong.
Yeah, we're there, man. Keep in mind, rotate the mic. Me come back.
All right, cool.
Can I say one more thing real quick?
Yeah, go ahead, go through.
All right, I just want to share something because you see what I mean, a dancehall. I feel like because most people just stick to a period in time, them don't really understand how dancehall got to where it's at, right? There was a period of time in dancehall where you have artists of a certain caliber where had the opportunity and the power to keep dancehall and take it even higher. There was a coup on dancehall where a lot of artists literally got visa revoked, literally blacklisted where them can't even travel. Bounty Killer just start get a chance for touching at the US. Popcorn haven't even got a chance to touching at the US. So what may I say this to say? For a while, dancehall has been an open space, where there wasn't really nobody out there for set the bar at a level for people realize that them have to work 10 times harder. So I'm saying that this to say, this is not trolling or being disrespectful. I am saying this to say there was a point in time where dancehall was an open space, where if Capleton, Mr. Vegas, and certain artists would still be able to be in the space. Artists where we are say a game changer would have realized say them would have to work harder than how them a work right now. So the reason why me I say what me I say, brother, me not expect no one to agree with me. But what me I say is until the artists them realize where them who pass the baton to them, right? Them for really realize that them still have more work to do.
Me
So
no
the
under.
game
Me no
no
overs that.
change it.
Me no overs that. Me no overs that. Me really no
Huh?
overs that. Me no overs what you say. Me no overs what you say.
That's why I say. That's why I say the reason why I don't over is because you don't understand the industry what happened in the 2000s, the 2000 coming up, like from about 2008 coming up when or before that when whole heap of artists was getting blacklisted, them couldn't go certain place, them not getting a place, so the space got opened up for new artists to populate the industry. But when me I said that didn't mean say them come in and change or shift where set the goalpost where it's set never moved to nowhere. So until somebody move the post where the elders them set it, nobody not entitled to say them change the game. Better a man say them hold up the dancehall for a bit till the next generation grab the mic. But as far as a person should say them say an artist do something different from what is already been done, me not see that happen.
I will specifically attack.
Me I talk about most of the artists them, me not pinpoint none of them. Only I said
Including
to
Kartel as well, right?
Cartel do him have to do. Cartel move the post a little bit, but him not move it like where certain artists move it. Him not have the accolades like certain artists, but him did
Thank you
make an
very
impact.
much. Thank you very much.
But no, don't deny say him not do an impact, but me not gonna say him do a Beanie Man do, or him do a Sean Paul do. But when me I say who you know what do what him do after that generation there. Just be honest, just be honest, no feelings, just honesty.
Him dep on the same level with Alakline and Masicka and
Man,
Vybz.
cut the phone in this
No, let Jamaica strong learn. Don't argue with him. Let him have him point. Leave him. Don't
At the same level.
Yeah, man, you're right, man. You're right, man. You're right, brother. You're right. Me not gonna disagree with you. You're right.
We Kartel do is an anomaly, you know. It's an anomaly, you know. You see it. What Kartel do, it unprecedented for real, because as an independent artist get a music group, I same thing what Alakline do. But that me I try to show you where Alakline forward in an era when it go digital. And Alakline cultivate a fan base where buying music. We're buying music. That's one thing. Gaza fans not buying music, blood. And that's a fact.
That me I tell him say
Alakline fans them buy music. Alakline brush usher in the for the hardcore. With the hardcore dancehall. Me a talking. Me not talk about Shaggy and Sean Paul. Me a talk about the hardcore space. Alakline make fans buy music.
In the artist, yes, bro.
All right, so yo, let me say something here real quick. What you say about the whole internet thing, right? Because so I time to kind of have conversation with like younger people who don't really understand certain things, you know. Because like say, me can't blame you for not understand. You just never lived through it, right? You say something about internet with Alakline. Let me tell you some stuff about Kartel that do with internet, right? But then, when Kartel goes to Bam and Kartel start, Kartel one of the first artists who literally release actually like music video and those stuff. I talk about dancehall artists pan online, right? High quality video. As a matter of fact, this in 2010, remember the day when Straight Jeans and Fitted video drop? That cleanest video me ever see drop on YouTube from a dancehall video, from a dancehall artist. I think that when everything changed over from 720p to 180p. It was just a completely different, you know, high resolution, whatever the case may be. Instead, you look at video series, vlogging. Starting vlogging, when I have a little tap it. Remember my time, one about JPS, Jamaica Pussy World Service. He was doing all of these things with the internet and so on, right? The museum that go on internet, whatever the case may be, right? I better about YouTube.
Yeah, but
So
me I talk about monetizing it, bro. Monetizing it. Monetizing it.
No, we wait there. Because I want to say a quick thing. There is dancehall and there is hardcore lyrics, right? Yeah, so when we are talking about the dancehall, we put all the artists them in it. Put Beanie, put Bounty, put Sean Paul, put everybody in it, because at the end of the day, it's the hardcore lyrics. There's no hardcore dancehall like that, right? So whenever we are talk about the artists, them and I compare them, man, put everybody in it, man. Yeah, everybody fit in the conversation in terms of the context of it. We should not use the hardcore conversation to say hardcore dancehall. No, it's just hardcore lyrics, because you do have a lot of artists. Even Wayne Wonder, right? Remember, say Wayne Wonder and the broke out rhythm, you know, right? No bad man song the man do on it. I mean, the factory working, hustling on the side, seeing farmers lurking. Hardcore lyrics that, but he's not a hardcore artist. You get what I say? So I dance all same way still. So my point is, yeah, make we always keep that in mind. Say I want dancehall, and yes, we have the hardcore lyrics, but we don't have a separate hardcore dancehall. You get what I say? Yeah. I think we should just keep everybody in the conversation if it's applicable to them.
Yeah,
right.
so
Keep it still.
so Emertep, you see what happen? And that's why I made a try because I'm glad this happened, because at this all of the youth them I try to say for the longest while, you know. And me I try use this to explain, say there's no crab in the barrel thing going on. It's just that we have a generation of youths who believe say the artists were them rate, Kartel no better than for them artists. And them have the right to believe that, because me don't want to make it my point of duty for forward by your platform to convince that generation you say Kartel better than Alkaline or better than Masicka. Me already reached that point there from a long time ago, say that them I try say, but the only thing is that youth are brave enough. Me don't know your name, you're brave enough to say it, and I respect you for that. And one thing with a man belief, me no fight a man for him believe in. So what me I say is there's no crab in a barrel thing going on. I just the youth
No,
them beliefs.
but wait, you know, any man where believes said no Alkaline and Masicka bigger than a Kartel, no delusional reason that better.
That's why I say I argue with them.
Yeah,
He never say bigger, tell him say better. He never say bigger, he say better.
I same thing.
I'm sorry, better. So hold on. So how you measure better? You can't separate bigger from better. You know, that's why I say bigger and better. Yes, even though they are unique in their own way, you know. You get me? I say one influence the other. Because when you get better, you get bigger. You understand me? I say? Yes, man.
Bigger,
and
you have to
when
better.
you're bigger, it means you're doing better.
I that them are confused as crab in a barrel, because them one we believe say the artists were them rate. It's like me that found out here and say Vybz Kartel is a bigger artist than Beanie Man. When me know the ear where me born and know who Beanie Man is. Yes, what me I say? I couldn't have that conversation there with nobody will have sense.
All right. Toleratively, one thing we for a night, me see I type up the people and name like that, you know, man. At the end of the day, yeah, you have a movement out there, and I write this right there. All right, make them self-made, say a quick thing there. Got you self-made.
Oh, my son.
Yeah, man, loud and clear.
Manners and respect to the panel, yo, G side, man. I tackle here, you know, but I'll leave it for you next time. Manners and respect to the panel and the chat. Before you even put the disclaimer in the email, that me that got touch upon, you know, about the whole hardcore thing. However, you know, ones I say, oh, Alkaline the first one to make fans them for purchase music. Me now you got asked on the age, cause me young as well. I'm understand the music. I know say you have an artist who come from Seaview and in debut album, My Experience, touch a Billboard 200. How him get on the Billboard 200? Sales.
Rodney Price.
People purchase the music. So, and then you have a next argument. So, him are the first artist for Bust Without a Camp. Well, you have Charlie Black's Conscience, Mr. Vegas, Red Rat. The list goes on. So, would I really love to hear the specifics of how him changed the game. Because I'd be a moot point to not bring up. I'm not here to discredit. I'm just here to learn. You see me I say? Me here to learn. So just edify me and make me know, say, yeah, what him do for change it because him is not the first one for get monetization for all-time fan base, and him is not the first artist for bust without a cosign. So please,
All right,
edify I.
so what's it now? Probably we can say him at the first film pay use shock value and bust though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. When Kartel was doing it, him bust long time and hot and then sitting there. But we ever talk like using that shock value thing there. You get what me I say? Yeah, that tattoo eye thing there and people curious to see who and him dropping music and them are listening it and whatever and him start to gain even a lot of the young fans them too. Because
Cause
he
them see say talent match up to the controversy.
right.
You understand?
So yeah, I see that I think yeah, you can definitely gain that one still. You get what I say? Yeah. Just that's my perspective on things.
But I feel like the
that's
talent go on and on with it, because we see other artists come and ever put this they have and go to their head. And guess I don't know about because the talent never match up with it.
Right. So he had talent, but he also utilized shock value to his advantage.
Yeah.
You get what I say? Yeah. So at the end of the day, that one there, we can say him pioneer that.
Yeah. Well, we never really get a chance to have a take on this.
Go ahead, Nate.
Yeah, man. But Alakline, in my opinion, he changed the game it somewhat in a way. Because remember say back in the days, you did have a little system, like if you're an affiliate or goalie or you don't know, say you get a little fight, or you're not gonna really be seen. I mean, I go say fight, you're not gonna really be seen. And then now Alakline it forward with some controversial stuff, but along with the controversy, remember say him Vybz Kartel I go pan all the same rhythm, the love triangle rhythm with the 1 2 3 song pan it, and that song is the most, like if you think about that the rhythm there 1 2 3 first song probably pop up.
Exactly.
I say so because of the controversy plus tax. Him actually put out quality music at the time. He was getting a lot of attention, and also he mastered the art of keeping people checked in all the time. Because remember, say in him song, him always I say 2016, the Medicus Movements and French talking thing. It kind of he was very mysterious in a way. So it kind of did pull a lot of attention back then in them days. I don't really think it was like the internet thing, because Vybz Kartel grew with the internet as much as he wasn't born in an internet era. You understand? I think it was just merely about the artists. They were just gained such a huge popularity without being affiliated to neither Gaza or a Gully. He was the first artist. All right, we can say I acting, but
unconscious.
Conscience. Yeah, conscience them too.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Demarco them. Can we say that Demarco them too? Can we say that?
Oh yeah, Demarco. Yeah, man. Demarco. You big them the time. Munga. Yeah,
so, you do have some, man. You do have some where them never really that align and have to go through them system like that still,
Yeah, man.
Munga come from Capleton camp still.
Munga come out of Capleton camp still.
Yeah, but he wasn't from the Gully Gaza, that's what I said. Because at the time, he never got through now. Gully Gaza Alliance, nothing like that.
Yeah, man. So like when Alakline come in with that thing, a lot of young artists now start feel like I put out music and
exactly, and then get brave too.
And them get brave and thing and anything. So yeah, man, he did have some impact in the dancehall space, but yeah, man, if you go talk about like the greatest impact, I feel definitely be Vybz Kartel, no doubt about that. That the man there sing about cake soap and half of Jamaica start rub. All me did I do it all the time too. Me not grow that.
That one day, the dog dry out them way there.
Hey, Nate, mind the man them, mind the one side man them revoke your croc status, you know, because
No man, them for deport him, man. You fi be a Gaza then switch.
as a croc man, you have to Vybz
Oh,
Kartel make you use cake
but
soup.
in a
Then
kids
you
them
say,
time, but in a kids them time,
right.
Masicka never come in a picture every time, let me G.
Oh,
No man, you're not loyal, Nate, man. No man, the man them can't trust you, brother.
I listen to me, man. I listen to music, man. But then, I never really care about no camp thing. Me a little youth them the time, then we just hear speak song and just, you know. But when we start take the music thing serious now, like, yeah man, me da monitor Masicka career from me day in about grade 11 there about. And me I say, yeah man, me used to go to school and argue with people about Masicka, man. I'm tell them say Masicka go become great. I'm live because I see it. You understand what I say? So yeah man, me not gonna tell you say me there, me no listen. Me listen every artist, man. Alkaline, alright. Imhotep, remember me tell you upon the Alkaline album say the song when you masterpiece. And my favorite song on the album there. And not even Galco. That song, if you look on the numbers in comparison to the other songs now, a masterpiece have the biggest number, you know. I think a 2.10 mil that the song there. Besides Girl Good, because you know Girl Good are the hit song.
Right.
Masterpiece was a damn good song, Imhotep. It's a good song. So yeah man, me listen every artist, man. Gage, Tommy Lee, everybody, man. Everybody me listen.
Well, as a coxman, is a good confession. If it's a cartel, make you a bleach. You get what I say? So
The man them a screen record this, you know.
That me I say no, this a
Oh, you
tape,
mean
no,
a skin? We are gonna skin the crocodile.
yeah,
Oh,
man,
see.
it's a tape. All right.
Yo,
Well, Nate, you mess up tonight, just slip and slide.
Yeah, man.
Hey, Nate, the man needs to start call you Gaza crook, you know.
No,
Gaza
man.
crook, you know.
No, personally, no, me not have issue with the Vybz Kartel, you know. Yeah,
Right.
And music, it's just music, Imhotep. Me not take music serious like how they man take it, Imhotep. If you have music, we just discuss music. Me not no personal thing, but Vybz Kartel or whatever the case may be. Me just prefer Masicka because for him music more resonate with me, and me I come up in a much more younger generation theme line of music more in tune in my kind of vibe and style. All right, watch this. You know, say when I look at Masicka, you know, say, all right, yes, we sing some little line with girl a clean him rifle and thing, but Masicka one of the only few artists who know so extreme with them thing, and him don't sing the song about no scamming like that either. You understand what I say? Him very authentic. You understand? So that's why me rate. That's one of the reasons why me rate Masicka. Masicka is an artist, man. Trust me, he can really write. You understand what I say?
No, man. Nate. You can't be partially freaky, you know, Nate. You can't be like saying those a few songs you see my girl a clean shiny rifle. No, man. If you're over that side, man. I'm a freaky artist, man.
No,
boy, authentic.
Life a sin. Life a sin.
A real talk as him say it in a slip and slide to, you know, for real.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
The man authentically freaky. How you say, man?
A freaky artist, man. Join the club, man.
So Nate, separate your choice.
Yeah, but I want him more on the youth them really. I want him ever say to any youth you are listening tonight. I want to really take the music seriously because we're up with Gully and Gaza. The Jamaican government make sure so that can never happen. At the first time in our music history, dancehall music almost caused a state of emergency in Jamaica.
Yeah, man.
So a whole heap of youth get a chance to bust because the government intervened in a dancehall because of what was happening. So true, most youth young, them feel like say, where them a do on the internet, I got just be a flyover. There's a law in a Jamaica where you can't get locked up for the lyrics in your song now. So you see all the man them out there think that this thing a joke and a size up with Kartel and sing Kartel now and something Kartel a coward. Other day they nearly lock up keep it a prison for do a song. So if you don't know the laws them in a Jamaica, you better watch what you do with this scam thing. I might joke with it, you know, but I know the limit with it. So all of the man them out there say artists are coward and who for artists better. Just keep it musical, cause me I telling you, the new Jamaica we born in a. I'm just gonna laugh and leave it there so.
Yeah, all right. Fair enough. People remember to leave a like on the stream. The likes them are you know. Bad. So Respect to the ones and ones them I leave a like still. Here go on. Make Moin. Moin's a quick thing, no? Go through Moin.
Yeah, like bless up the ones and ones them.
Yeah man, bless up.
You know,
Yeah man.
say most of the situation where I go on you cause it. Because when someone talks, as me said to you over and over, the conversation sake you want to hear what every man has said them talk foolishness. Me hear said things nice say bigger and better the same thing. When it come to someone, me hear someone always say Vybz are the biggest and the best artists out of Jamaica. No artists. You understand me? And them not care about no stats. Them not tell that overall. However, Grace bigger than Geddes. Is Grace better than Geddes?
Is Grace better than Geddes?
Both
Yes.
bigger and better, yes.
Well,
By what stats?
Based on manufacturing capacity, distribution, everything.
And sales,
Yes, sales.
You say sales?
Yeah, man, sales. Yeah.
Okay, fine. So how Vybz bigger than Beanie, Sean Parch again? All of them are better than them.
No. That's why those type of arguments I'm not gonna entertain them.
You entertain it, brother. You entertain it. Make some man talk.
When me entertain it,
Yeah, because you make some man talk and say it, and you know, say, all right, yeah.
So if a man say it, sorry for cutting you, but if a man say it, him say it. But here go on now. Them the delusional conversation, them not done past them already on my platform, bro. Me not done
well, so hold on, man. Hey, man. You have a man who build a company with no money, and a man approach him with 10 billion and decides him don't want him money. It means him not entertain conversation with receiving money. So if you never entertain that, make someone know say, yo, yeah, what? Dash.
Yeah.
No man could come across a certain thing, but someone will always try to query some conversation to bring a point and make you kind of make a point. And brother, just say what I go say, but New Law, Jamaica, and man can't. Yo, your ass is a coward, brother. When killer never answer, everybody say killer a coward, brother. Masicka that this one artist, brother. One artist, this killer, brother. One artist, my boss, Masicka, brother. Killer boss, one artist, brother. One say Masicka ungrateful, brother. One artist never ungrateful. One say no, bad no artist, bad, brother.
Man, we can late for you go for your come with brother.
No, listen, brother. Listen, brother, I want it never too late for your shower rain.
That's the boy the Jamaica strong.
Yeah, got to
So, glorify some man when them do some things, and some youth what do the minute in comparison to what they did. Slaughter them and say them are the wickedest. Artists are coward in a real life.
All right, my G. Emotep, from me up on your platform, you ever hear me tell you say Sean Paul bigger, Kartel bigger than even Beanie Man much less Sean Paul?
No,
you ever hear that in any of my reasoning?
No, bro. And if we are reason music, yeah, the man, I mean, listen, people will say what them I say, brother, and them say what them say, just correct it and make them know, say, no, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, we not agree with that. And we reason it out. So that's fine. Not a problem.
Brother, a man do a prison for 13 years and found out and I say I'm family, he might deal with. Me not care any man we have youth and have a family and you watch your youth them grow up and graduate high school and you they are prison because of music and mix up. And you are come out and come see look a young boy at this year and you are going to argue with them for go left your picnic. Man, brother, you can't say anything you want to say. Yeah,
nobody ever say, are you going to pit them by your own? Nobody ever saying you. A mind game on play. You can't play mind game with everybody.
Yeah, man, I believe you, man. You're right, my brother. You're right, man. You win, man. You win.
Are you send yourself a prison, brother?
Yeah, man, you're right. You're right. I left the argument there alone, brother. I don't want to depend that.
And you could have, and before you got prison, you could have a stage show by yourself now, you know.
Wait, no more.
Blood clot, this one.
You could not do it, you know.
More in here, my brother, that's well on, man. Because we now go back in a history like that per se. Here we go on now, right? There are some things, right? Well, if things Vybz Kartel change in the music, right? No doubt about it. There are some things where you can say Alakline change, right? Even Beanie Man them, bound to them, Sean Paul them changed the dancehall when him take it, carry it, go global. You get me? I say where we can have dancehall song being in the number one song in the world and number one on the Hot 100 and them sitting there too. You understand me? I say so. At the end of the day, too, everybody play them role in terms of the changing of the dancehall, right? Yeah, the reality is that Kartel always say it, brother. Say him walk on the shoulders of giants. Him say that, So at the end of the day, yeah, if the ones them want to argue and say him bigger than Bob Marley and Michael Jackson is sitting there, I mean, I go, waste my brain cells on them conversation. I think
the billboard them not sure that,
Huh?
The billboard them not sure that. If bigger is better, the billboard them have to show that.
Yeah, but any ideas, Mr. Still.
Emma, if bigger is better, the billboard them have to show that.
No man, I
brother.
totally agree with that. So me I said that's why I said me not to waste my brain cells on them conversation there again.
So brother, to us as far as music is concerned now, what we need to understand is that it's art, at the end of the day, So therefore, some kind of interpretation, have to be taken into consideration. And the good thing about the whole music thing now is that, like we are here about Beethoven and them man from back in the day, we actually have lived through the Vybz Kartel era where we actually listen to the music, them actually understand the music. So I will say that based on Vybz Kartel catalog, right? And even we go over each time, we go over different in coverage in terms of whether it's a gun song or dance song or girl song, whatever the case may be. My reasons the thing say me use creativity and my subjective reason and say that.
No, what is accomplish and achievements, that's what I use.
Well, I never show that. No, never realize I show to never about no. Anyway, what I say is this, right? Me go use this opportunity because me happy say me actually lived through this. At work, me always ask all the people that want Michael Jackson, or was it? Because we see the thing on TV and we see all of the things and see the accolades and so on, but or was it when you were 20 or 17 and living in the 80s, the early 80s and whatever, the late 70s, early 80s and the era? And that talk to me about it and me keep on asking about it. And that's how I feel about Vybz Kartel music because I actually lived through it, right? I actually know the different song when they come out. Unlike say I listen to a man in their catalog one time and may listen to one of them song once. But when each song come out, I listen to them, whatever the case maybe, I'm here to judge them. So when they come out like in that catalog, like Sean Paul catalog and Vybz Kartel catalog, me personally, this is my personal belief, right? Obviously, me talk, my taste, right?
Yeah, man.
If I was to choose one of the catalog them to listen to the first time in my life, I have to remove one. Or I have to take one of them out of dancehall. I have to take out Sean Paul catalog out of dancehall and keep Vybz Kartel catalog. Because I feel like Vybz Kartel catalog actually resonate with me as a Jamaican more. It resonates with my struggle more. It speak to me and the things that me face in life, and a lot of these experiences are a bit more relatable. So me would judge it.
You more like them type of music then. But if somebody else like the party type, feel good type of music, they would rather choose a Sean Paul catalog because members say yes, Vybz Kartel having girls catalog, but his Badman catalog was considered like hardcore lyrics. We are talking about clap out, head back on them, something there. And everybody interested in that too as well. So everybody have them preference. So that's why this conversation is not about any individual preference. It's more of the reality out there. You understand?
Jamaica
but I explain something to the young man. Hold on. No, I want to explain something.
Really was say Jamaica strong.
No, I'm not going to say bigger than. I'm not going to say bigger than. So let's get this, right?
You see why Moeen have a fire door.
Hold on.
Make him finish his conversation.
Yeah.
Make him finish his conversation.
I'm self-made that you know. Self-made after Moeen.
No, I self-made. I say make him.
Yeah, man. So when you see when you see like we Gaza fans so passionate, it's because of the closeness and the connection I feel to his music. So remember that everyone, we're all individuals. So some of us, if a song really hit that spot for we will see the best song ever. So when you actually have an artist who basically have 1,000 songs at that spot, you go kind of sometimes kind of have a slip of the tongue where you made us think some of the greatest thing ever. You know,
No.
Wait now. The PG media, big up yourself in general. You know the code. You see,
It just slip of it tongue.
wait there, man. UTG Universe. You know it go. We call it tongue slip go. Stay away after a year, Moyin, and then say a thing after.
Hey, all woman tap where you sleep, you know? Yeah, bro, listen to me. Your personal opinion is a personal opinion. However, when we are reasoning this music thing, yeah, we have to be completely honest, regardless of which side you say. Me no want hear a man attack say them not pick no side, but them are reason the music biasly. The stats are the stats. When we are talking about music, everybody we are talking about achievement and accolades. We not talk about what you feel or your opinion. We are talking about which part it has been and where you move it to. Listen, so me always hear you say some man music bigger than them, some man name bigger than them music.
You're completely wrong with that.
Wait there, Jamaica Strong. Let me say this. Sean Paul moved the genre. The numbers that Sean Paul was doing moved the genre. Because Sean Paul numbers were crazy.
Then Imo, we not talk as Sean Paul. Sean Paul take it from Shaggy and look back.
Right, moving it. We're talking about moving numbers. You must say moving bricks. Sean Paul was the one moving bricks for dancehall. Meaning say I move the genre.
Non-stop.
Move it. You understand?
Non-stop.
People must always remember that. And here we go on. When he go over reggaeton, he go move the genre over there too as well. When him go over the hip hop side, yes, the genre move with him. So people have to remember, even over reggae, he moved the genre because of the numbers he was doing. So at the end of the day, yes, everybody can have them preference and whatever. But guess what? Sean Paul was the one moving the genre. We are talking about literally move the genre with the numbers that he was doing.
And we will acknowledge Sean Paul and give him his respect what he deserve, because he's doing things, but at the end of the day, not because a song sell platinum means me go like him more than a song and get 5 views on YouTube.
No, that's why it's not talk about. No, it's not an individual preference, because if it platinum, it's over 1 million people interested in it. So you can compare the 5 people interested in something to 1 million. That is crazy measurement there. So that's why it's not an individual thing. All right, here go on now. Make himself made say a quick thing there.
Oh man, go on listen, man. Go on do your thing.
All right, cool. All right. Got you. I don't know if you want to say a quick thing and then me to it.
Yeah, man. No, man, I go school them about music, you know, guys. It's when it comes to music, enough man talk about music as a listener, but enough man talk about music as a business. You see what I say? There are certain artists in a dancehall music who achieve certain things. You see, the United States market in a music plays a very big role in enough artists' career. And a whole heap of artists in a Jamaica not get the justice where them forget because of visa issue. You have some man, we're lucky we might get a collaboration where plug them in where other people can market them song in the United States. But it's a reason why artists like even Bounty Killer and certain artists, after them lose them visa, it slow down them career. So when a man talk about Vybz Kartel, a man can believe and say what him want to say, no. But for your artist, when I have a visa, him just get a visa like 2 years ago. But before that, them man didn't have no American visa from about 2000 hour. 5-ish. For about almost 20 years, this man didn't have no visa. And still achieve a gold record in the United States without no feature. So when you not talk about business and marketing and being in the States, promoting your music and getting the opportunity, you have to respect a man who do him do without a visa, brother. And that may I say that are my views. Because every man will do it. big up every man who do it to the system and a record label because a whole heap of man, a big record label behind them. And big up to the ones them will make use of the deal with them get. And for the one them will get the deal and do nothing with it. I said go.
It's not a matter of getting deal and doing nothing with it. A year ago now, I said it before and I say it again. This record label argument, it makes it sound like sour grapes, right? Because the same thing where everybody else do, Vybz Kartel did it too. He was just not successful at Greensleeves, and that transition never take place when him cross over. So everybody else would do it and it worked for them. Nobody should be using the sour grape narrative.
No man, I'm not sour grape.
It is because this record label, you have to apply it to Michael Jackson too. So what you not gonna take from Michael Jackson? But what you not gonna take from Bob Marley?
Exactly.
No, Emetep, when me I say to you now, when me I say to you now, logically, you just use a UK based label when most of that Jamaican successful artists are United States based support them getting.
No, but watch this now.
Why you say that for the price of starfish, man?
No, wait on there. Greensleeves them. They were conduits to the US market too as well, brother.
Of course.
Alright, so tell me one artist where Greensleeve do where any other artist will get backed by a United States label. Tell me one artist will get the same success.
No, hold on. I don't want you to miss my point. There was VP and there was Greensleeves. These were the two conduits to the majors, right? So Greensleeves will sign you, VP will sign you, right?
Yes.
If it's a 3-album deal or whatever, they remember them pay your money, right? You give them music. The songs them, if them hit and them can carry it to the labels and market these songs, the songs them crossover, cool. Your boss where you gonna lead, you're making crazy money. A traveler tour shows that still are bringing in money, right? So that is how it used to be. So when there's a song where them can work, the label will offer a deal. So you will sign to VP and Atlantic or VP and VP and Epic or VP Island, whatever it is. The same thing with Greensleeves them. So as an artist, you're signed to Greensleeves. Yeah, if them can find a song and work the song there, if it be appealing to the crossover audience, yes, of course, you sign a record deal with them label there because them can also promote the song, put you in the playlist, them introduce you to the North American audience. That was how it worked out. Some people it worked for, some people it didn't because they just didn't have the sound there, nor those songs. So what I say is that when the rest of man them do it and they are successful, there should be no label conversation because label don't market artists, label market songs. So you can be an artist with the biggest label and go nowhere. We see that with Shensia. We see that with TJ them. We see that with many more. My point is, label market songs, not artists. So if you are an artist at a label and you don't have the song, it make no sense. Nothing gonna go on for you, right? You have to find the song them, and you have to have the talent and the sound and the hooks and the melody and the rhythm them to make the people them like the song where it can play in a club, it can play in a dance, it can play upon the radio. Yes, it just work. The happy dancing type of songs them. If you look at even the Sean Paul them, a lot of happy music, get busy upon the dual rhythm, right? Even when they do the weed song them, happy party song we can play at the club, hooks and melodies. And he was very good at that and him conquer the globe. So as me I said, the label conversation, it don't make any sense because we can't apply to Michael.
No man, it makes sense, man. But the history, hold on, 1 second, family. I'm gonna show you something. See, Nemotep, there is a slew artist in Jamaica at a time when after them visa got revoked to the United States, every one of them music career take a nose dip. At the time when the deal was given, from Sizzler, Bounty Killer, Beanie Man, all of them after them visa get.
They were still dominant locally and within.
No, but when I say the international appeal that they had, they couldn't go overseas to the US to basically get the push to their music.
Yeah, me get that.
And that a fact.
But they were still dominant within the dancehall and within the world.
Yeah, but that may
And
say,
that's
but
the
it's like them
problem.
still never. The numbers were big. Bounty Killer that move when him that got the US when time drop him album. Him never do that again. Bounty Killer didn't even drop an album after that, really,
No, but
because
of
him
course
couldn't
that's
go
music.
market and promote the
No,
album.
no, but yeah, but that's music too as well. So here go on. Make we talk about what has been done and not the what ifs, right? So who do it? Whatever means them do it, yeah, them do it, of course, because guess what? They found songs that the whole world love, and so that go. You get me? The Beanie Man did the same thing too. When he signed to Virgin or whatever, he might find songs too. And you see,
But at the time, him have a visa and a work permit. Him could have got United States go work the song them.
you
Me I
right.
telling you say there's a thing what happening in a dancehall where people is like the disadvantage them want people to get the same result. We are looking at a situation where Movada and Vybz Kartel get signed around the same time, pretty much. Movada go with VP,
No.
Vybz Kartel go with Greensleeve.
No. Vado and no man, Kartel
Va-
signed way
Va-
before Vado. Remember from 2002 or 3, Kartel signed in a brother.
Yeah.
Vado never bust it.
Yeah,
No, but no,
Vada
may I
go
show you the
05,
difference
06.
between one artist go with a UK based artist and one artist go get the chance to go to the United States to cover more grounds.
Attack, you attack, man. Why you tell me your artist never signed yet?
No, but
Brother, you don't understand my reason.
No,
I know that emotional the
no
thing
man,
that we
wait
there.
now. Wait, let me say a thing and then let Maureen say a thing after. The point is though, both Greensleeves and VP, yes, they took our dancehall to the crossover audience to these labels. So it didn't matter if a UK too. Remember Beanie Man signed to Virgin. Virgin no UK, brother. And where they
Exactly.
go on, you see where Beanie Man do over the North American side and them something there. So I'm just saying, Greensleeves, yeah, if it did work out with Kartel, of course, they would not market him to the majors in America. I just saw that go. So when me I say is that people had talent, people had songs. Labels were there to market it because these artists didn't have the resources to do it. Labels were there to promote it, right? The big budget. Labels were there to put them on the radio station, on the TV shows, and things like that. Introduce them to the bigger audience. That is what every artist dream of doing. So they just didn't have the resources to do it. You get what me I say? So that was the purpose of labels. Yes, them sign deals and labels will get the upper hand. The labels them pay for the song them. That's cool. Right? I work for Aya. Them pay you. You give them songs. If the songs don't connect up to this day, still I'll collect publishing. Yes, the labels they might own the rights to the song like that. But guess what go on now? As an artist as well, you can buy it back. Just like what Bob Marley them did. Buy back in catalog, right? Because when he died, he never owned it. So you know, Bob Marley greatness to kind of own in catalog when he died.
The Island Records did own it.
Right, Island Records did own it. So I'm
And
just
it's a
saying
UK based label that too.
UK based that with Chris Blackwell. So the point is, in general, labels were there to promote the music because they had the resources to promote. The artists them never have it. The key thing is you have to really find the songs them still. You get what I say? All right. Go ahead, Maureen.
As me that say, me do want why am I say? No after the prayer service, me want him tell me say artists have never been signed. Now cut them on a 1 goal. A 19 album, you know, gone nowhere. But 19 album on Billboard. You understand? So not talk, we have to talk facts, so you can't tell either some things. And not emotion, and facts we are about the music. Your artists have been signed and was the real sign in them life. I don't know about no one sign an artist, he's not marketable like that. He's not what you know say him is. So you can't bad mind someone we are movie genre because them signed to a company. They are who they are and what they are.
That is true because me see man was signed, some successful, some not.
And some not successful.
I see man were independent, were successful, and some
not successful.
Exactly.
So if you are the best and the greatest at it, you're supposed to prove that by any means necessary. Not them born a 1 goal.
So it all boils down to your talent and your drive.
As me said, tell me one artist will go with them, go without the United States market. And if you can't tell me stop talk. But if not, you can't go and talk. You don't know music business. If you
then the man just tell us about Marley.
If you them have to send Bob Marley go America, go touring at the Apollo because they want him break in America. America, them have to do. Them get a musician from
Bob
America.
Marley, Bob
We
Marley come
change
America
the
and
sound
big.
of Bob Marley music.
But Bob Marley used to open up for the Commodores.
That's what, because if I have to go to America, I go
So
build
we're
him
not
rep.
talking
You
about.
can't tell me nothing about music industry. You go like say I
Bob Marley
talk, me
used
I
to open
talk
up
to
for
no.
the Commodores.
I tell me I
Yeah,
tell
yeah,
you
yeah.
about
Based in
music
the
industry,
US.
you know, brother.
No, but yeah,
So
but the
hold
thing,
on. So hold on. So when your artist used to be in the US, what is stopping from big?
The man losing visa. In
No, when
America,
he
the man
was here,
losing
all of before
visa,
him lose
brother.
visa.
Area no.
Me not ask, I don't know, brother. I whole heap of
When
artists in
while he was
Jamaica.
here before he lost his visa,
all
what
right,
is stopping from
Listen, me
big?
no
wait
man, I
now.
whole
All
heap
right,
of
wait now.
artists in
Wait now. Wait
Jamaica
now. So
look
wait
I
now.
face the same
Yeah,
situation.
so
This is
all right,
not
so
just
wait
Vybz
now.
Kartel.
So wait there to go through. So all right, you make a statement and I say, boy, all right, name the artist who, you know, yeah, don't go over the North American market. The popcorn not go over there, right?
Busy never go over here too. For a minute.
Popcorn did sound to one of the biggest rapper in America.
Yeah,
We
but
feature him. We
right,
market him in America.
So how busy did sign to America?
no, well, I know him.
Oh,
Popcorn couldn't go over there figure even promote nothing, brother.
exactly.
Exactly.
And him have Drake. Him have a system where push him to get to him there. And you
Yes.
can't be biased, brother.
Watch ya know. Oh
Where
God,
you watch
no.
turn on the TV all the way you go.
Well, what kind of system you tell to push him? No songs, no songs.
When me I say to you, the artists
Yeah.
them will feature upon the song them will make popcorn reach them there is that in America them artists they basically build them reputation.
So when I
Popcorn has
see
not been over there though. That's the whole point.
Exactly, because the songs them when have was featured
No, but
artists that was dominant.
but your argument was the artist them inability to go over there because them then on a visa.
Yeah.
A physical presence argument you carry it on.
No, but when me I say the song them where popcorn have one I talk about are the artists them will dep on the song.
So all of them, hold on, all of the popcorn song them?
Me not say all of them, but the song them where Uno attack of them sad brethren. Come on,
No,
man.
we're talking about songs where
So when me I say
over there,
if popcorn was that artist, why after the deal with him and Drake mash up, why we not get another record like that from him?
But guess what? He do it. He do it. As long as him do it,
exactly,
yeah, what's this
bro.
You see him both mine can't run 9.58 again. But
him do it already.
Him do it already, brother. So what you mean why him can't do it now?
Brother, me say the man still a do music.
All right,
that's all me I say.
But that's fine. But bro, it is applicable to the one heap of the artists them right now too. We can't say it with Kartel too, but here go on. Kartel do it already too, brother.
But
so you can't use no and say boy why
no, me not use that. Me I tell the man them say if the artist would have him visa, him could have promoted music more better in the States.
All right,
America play a crucial. Everybody will do dancehall music know the importance.
He
of
was
the US
in
market.
America at what point?
Brother, me don't talk with you, no, brother. Me not talk with you no more, no.
Okay. Ask you this, Zane.
Go ahead, Schenker.
All right. So where the song with Kartel and Chris Brown go?
Hold on, say that again.
The song with Kartel and Chris Brown, where is that song and what did it do?
You have to ask Chris Brown, a Chris Brown album, that brother?
It did chart.
Yes,
it did chart.
Well, brother, Chris Brown
saying,
an album.
hold on, no.
Yeah.
Say, you find excuse to Kartel because
no, find an excuse, brother.
Never have no visa and this and that and Ray. All right. You have your visa now, you did it, and you go do song with Chris Brown, which went nowhere.
So we me don't understand what you just say. Vybz Star, Chris Brown are doing album and send a song for Kartel feature upon the song. So we say a Kartel responsibility for market the song?
No, you not get to me.
No, me I try to get to you because we are talking about music business.
Him say popcorn and Jake.
So let me explain it. I'm saying that to say this. It doesn't matter who you go do the song with. It doesn't mean it's going to hit. And
no, that's not the point, brother.
And the fact that Papi sang it with Jake is because it's a very good song and the people receive it very well.
So, all right, now I ask you a question. On the Chris Brown album, which song was the featured song and was Papi song a featured song like it was like the debut release song or it was just a random single like an addition to the album?
Got you. Hold on.
No, you can't talk to me about music, you know, so not tell me no phone music, brother.
Hold on there. Hold on. Give me a second. Just hold on now, quickly. I just want to clarify this. If you are going to quit a song where I chart on the billboard we not gone away. Where you would have said, what is a success then?
Me not
Because
understand the line
the
of question.
Chris Brown and Kartel tune, it charted. I know you this go through, I know for you this
No,
go through.
listen, my brother. Let me teach you something about music. You see, when Chris Brown
Go
dropped the
through.
album, them
Just
have a
listen to what
lead
me
single.
I know you the man talk, not true, man. Just listen when I
just
say.
listen to what me I say now.
Yeah.
The song with Chris Brown and Vybz Kartel, it chart on the R&B and hip hop Billboard. So when them money come talk about say the song not gone away. So if the song chart, and that means say for Uno, that means say it not gone away. What is success in a Uno eyes?
It charted where? It charted where?
Billboard R&B and hip hop. Number 39, it peak.
All right. Did it make the
And number
Billboard
23
200?
on the Billboard 200 album in general. And it got number 23 on the bubbling under Hot 100.
But you're not hear what me I say.
Brother,
You
you
did it
just
with
asked me
Chris
to go
Brown,
on
which is a
Billboard
big
200.
international
Billboard 200 is an
artist.
album chart in general. Listen what I
Listen
said
what
to you
me I
now.
said to you, you know. You
Billboard
did
200 is
this.
an album. Yeah.
All
Brother,
right,
you
but why
asked me,
didn't that album hit the Billboard 200?
that now have nothing to do
And
with
you did it with
Cartel, bro.
Chris Brown.
That now have nothing to do with Cartel.
So
Billboard
your
200 is
Bad
that.
Mind Poppy song with Drake.
Me no know about Bad Mind and who Ray. Me no know about that. But me are correct is that the truth Cartel do with Chris Brown it chart on two different Billboard charts. So
But
if we
those
don't mean
charts are not, that album didn't even go, that album was a flop in terms of Chris
bro, a
Brown's
Cartel we are
talent
discussing
and
now.
what he
Chris,
normally
it
does.
being the album being a flat is no bearing on Cartel, me general. That is Chris Brown's album.
All
So
right,
what you say?
so whose bearing was it on when Poppy and Drake song go Billboard 200? Whose bearing was that?
Yo, he must take my pass the mic, you know.
No,
Exactly, brother.
answer the
Hold on,
question.
here
Whose
go on.
bearing
No,
was
here go
that?
on. No, here go on now. At 3:20 a.m. Yeah, big up to the 180 people that were still there after 7 hours, but me gonna seal up that one here. You get what me I say? So each person can give me their closing argument. At 7 hours, 18 minutes with there. Almost a day shift that. So yeah, closing argument time. Well done. Poochie, are you here? Poochie, are you here? Let me see. Poochie Gulial, gone doze off on them sitting there. All right. Jamaica Strong, your closing argument there.
Yeah, man. As usual, respecting the people, it's always good to come in and reason, And thing there, me see in the chat, me say boo boo, me can't stand you being vexed with me, so me apologize for whatever me not doing, But anyway, respect, gentlemen, and I'm pretty poachy. Good talking to you as usual. Have a good night, and we'll meet again next time.
Yeah, man. Bless up, man. With Boo Boo, yeah, man. Boo Boo such a kind of just breeze it a little bit still because as me are saying, some little people, couple 1 and 2 people, me don't know how who them a target are, but I have an idea too. It's a safe space this way. Yeah, man. She will be protected because we respect the ladies them insight and their perspective as well. It kind of create a balance there that is needed sometimes too in this space. Got you your closing argument.
Yeah, man. Me just want to say Imhotep. Me just want to set the record straight that me never make a statement say Kartel bigger than any artist previous before him, right? And me just want to make the man them know say when you're not reasonable music business, please understand marketing how music business work. Understand the difference between a lead single and a third single. And outside of that, as me say, it's a great reason I me give thanks. You know what me I say? And no matter what, I still Gaza me say.
Yeah, man, and nothing wrong with that in general because I just saw the space there too as well. Nothing wrong with that. Everybody rep for them, I rep on them sitting there. The ones them just know say when we forward a reason, we just have to try to make sure say the arguments them solid, Big up to Boo Boo for the super chat. Boo Boo say, Imo, thank you. All right, Shenkodan, your closing argument.
Yeah, my first thing I want to say, my baby Boo Boo, just make we know who violate the thing and we sort it out for you. No boy to your Boo Boo, is it me? Secondly, respect to the G them, you know. Just wish you could have continued because it just get nice without like what did ya?
Yes, I go. I said go vote as the Shenko, man. You see me? I 7 hour, man. 7.5 hour, man. You know what I go on, man. You see
Yeah,
me?
man, I choose still. And them and them know next time again we'll continue, you know. Big up
Yeah,
to
man.
the G them, you know.
Yeah, man. Bless up. People, remember to leave a like on your way out, you know the thing go. All right, Moeen, your closing argument in general.
Bless up the ones and ones them. Hey, Imo, you know, me come for reason with stats and facts, you know. I mean, checking earlier on, I have a check out back coming. I have some issue I'm going to want to address, but I just say ready. Me run it one next night again. But I mean, use it the same one. Stats and facts, man. No side. Stats and facts.
Hey, man, when me always tell them, say, here go on. You see, there is the music, and then you have the artists, and then we can deal with the rest of it. You now put no artist above the music to the point where me disrespect the music. There's the genre, then you have the artist.
Yes,
Now,
man.
the artist above the genre. You're gonna respect the music and respect the genre. And it doesn't matter who it is, it's important for respect the music. You get what me? I say,
Yes, man.
not wrong if we want rep camp and rep where we are rep, but respect the music. And you know, all right, so I think we should really go and stay. You get what me? I say, so big up yourself in a more in respect for check in.
Art I love, man.
Yeah, man, manners and respect still, I see it.
All
Yeah,
right.
man. Yeah, man, big up to all of the people, you know, big up to all the ones and ones, you know. King Kalonji, UTG Universe, you know it going, you know. West Kingston, yeah, say like a late Monday again. Yeah, more than likely still, well, on tomorrow, Sunday, no, yeah, more likely about Monday still, you know. You get what me I say? You know, big up on yourself, man, respect, you know, to the people, and where can afford us a little bit of grace here, man. Sometimes we're just busy and stuff like that. Big up yourself, TG Media. Big up to all the ones and ones, and big up to the people who leave a like. Vendetta boy, you know it go. Metadan, big up to Annalise, you know it go.
Thank you for the platform, Imhotep. Me and Boo Boo, all the ladies appreciate you. So, yeah, it was always a great conversation. Thank you so much. We appreciate it. We'll talk again soon, people.
Yeah,
Have a
man.
good night.
And I need to line up that Queens on the Throne.
Yeah, we are waiting, Imhotep,
Yes, I
patiently.
know.
We're
All
ready
right,
though.
so guess I go on, and I need to see. I know you and Boo Boo ready, so I need to see who else is there to you know, be the Queens on the Throne. So make we line it up, and then we definitely want to do it, you know. But I need a general consensus from the ladies, and
okay.
See you and Boo Boo ready. And guess I go on now. If I am Boo Boo too, of course, when I can run it off, nothing wrong. You
All
get
right.
what I'm
Bless
saying?
up. Thank you.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Poochie, man. All right, people. Big up on yourself. Manners and respect to everybody. You know, just leave a like on your way out. What do you think about Einstein buying views? West Kingston, a long time they're sitting there going, me general. Buy views not really change the price or rise like that still. If people not like the song and just not like the song. So I saw that go more time still, you know. People are just artificially inflating the impact of songs these days, but inevitably, if it work out, it's more of people like the song. Nothing wrong with promotion, but the organic promotion I think works best sometimes. Song sound good. If it's appealing to the ear, it's appealing to the ear. Yeah. If it's not, you can buy views some now till the morning. It's just not gonna work out. Anyways, people, big up on yourself.